Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, camera अभी यहाँ ठीक है. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Finally ये फीचर भी आ गया guys. है शायद मैं ही लास्ट क्रिएटर हूँ जिसको ये आया है एक्सपी फीचर. हेलो तुषार, हाय वेदांत, यो सार्थक, हाय कपिल, हेलो हाइड्रा, हाय जनित्सु, शीश. क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है यार, एकदम बढ़िया. तुम बताओ, व्हाट इज अप मैन? हाथ का पेन अभी कैसा है यार? मतलब कल रात से थोड़ा कम है, बट आई डोंट नो इफ इट्स गोना बी दैट वे. सो ठीक है, चल रहा है. मेडिसिन चेंज हुई है कल मेरी, बिकॉज एमआरआई, देखो एमआरआई भी कराया, उसमें भी कुछ नहीं आया. सो पता नहीं क्या सीन है, बट ठीक है. डॉक्टर को ही नहीं पता है कि हुआ क्या है. मुझे तो लग रहा है भाई कोई नस वस ही दब गई है मेरी, जो 1 महीने तक भी ठीक नहीं हो रही है. मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है, क्योंकि वरना कुछ आ जाता ना एमआरआई में या एक्सरे में, कुछ है ही नहीं जब. और इंजरी होगी कैसे मुझे, मैं तो कुछ खेलती वेलती भी नहीं, बट ठीक है। हाय कॉकरोच, हेलो आइकॉनिक। क्रेजी क्रेजी डॉक्टर चेंज करो। नहीं नहीं, डॉक्टर इज वेरी गुड। हाय शिवांशु। ये क्या होता है तो देखो, डॉक्टर ने जो जो बोला वो करा लिया हमने, अभी देखते हैं क्या सीन है। हेलो अश्मित। या कपिल एग्जैक्टली वही लग रहा है। एमआरआई हुआ हाथ का? यस कल हुआ था। भाई मेरा पता है बहुत पहले, जब मेरा लाइक माइग्रेन स्टार्ट हुआ था तब भी मेरा एमआरआई हुआ था। तो तब पता है इट वाज नॉट स्केरी, उसमें मशीन में आवाज़ें भी नहीं आ रही थी वैसी। और मुझे आराम से पूरा लिटा के मशीन में घुसा दिया था, आई वॉज वेरी कंफर्टेबल। बट भाई कल जो आवाज़ें आ रही थी ब्रो, आई वॉज सो स्केर्ड। और मम्मा वहाँ बैठ के देख रही थी। लाइक मैं, मेरे को लिटरली 2 बार जंप स्केयर आया जब एकदम से आवाज़ स्टार्ट हुई। मम्मी बाद में हंस रही थी, क्योंकि मैंने देखा था तू डर गई थी। मम्मी वहाँ पीछे से आवाज़ लगा रही है, डरना मत बेटा। मैंने कहा भाई तो तेज आवाज़ आ रही है, एक बार तो डर लगेगा ही ना। हेलो फेजर बॉट। इसको क्या है अलग ही दूसरी आईडी से आने का। हेलो अनन्या। सीटी स्कैन मेरा नहीं हुआ कभी, मेरा एमआरआई हुआ है, दो बार हो गया, बट सीटी स्कैन नहीं हुआ। इवन मेरा एक्सरे भी अभी शायद पहली बार ही हुआ था, कभी नहीं हुआ। हेलो अल्फा स्टार। मेरे को एंकल में पेन था उसकी वजह से। हाँ ये क्या, ये तो मैंने पहली बार सुना है सनित्सु। पता नहीं, देखते हैं गाइस, कोई सीन नहीं है। आज हम वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, मैं सिर्फ फर्स्ट गेम का करूंगी बिकॉज ऑफ कोर्स वी आर गोना सपोर्ट बीएमई शीरो। शीरो सपोर्टिंग शीरो। See, I have 2 lives. One does watch party, one plays pro. Crazy, no? मेरा हुआ है सिटी स्कैन। ओ नो। कल तो अच्छी बारिश हुई थी शाम को। अरे पूरी रात बारिश हो रही थी, मुझे मम्मा ने बताया सुबह उठ के। मम्मा बोलती कि अपने गार्डन में पूरा पानी भरा हुआ था। और मुझे नहीं पता वो कौन से बर्ड्स होते हैं वाइट कलर के, जिनके लंबे लंबे पैर होते हैं। मम्मी कहती वो आए थे। कहती कि मैं फोटो नहीं खींच पाई, मैं खींचना चाहती थी, लेट हो गया। ये क्या आवाज़ आ रही है? सोया। टाइटल में विद बीएमई शीरो लिखना था। देखो वॉच पार्टी तो मैं कर रही हूँ ना, बीएमई शीरो तो उधर खेलेगा। Why are you so confused man? कल मस्त मैचेस है दोनों। यस कल भी करूंगी मैं वॉच पार्टी। वॉच पार्टी इज बैक ब्रो। क्रेन्स, आई डोंट नो, कुछ कह नहीं सकते। दे विल बी रेलिगेटेड टू असेंशन दिस ईयर। अच्छा बूम और ये नोंगशिम। नोंगशिम इज एनएस ना? उनका मैच शायद से सेकंड वाला है, एनएस वर्सेस टीएस है ना शायद से। भूल गई मैं। रुको मैं पोल डाल देती हूँ। हु विल विन बीएमई? टैलेंट में तो अब वो भी नहीं है ना, गवर्नर था ना पहले टैलेंट में, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। एसिडुल बाहर है क्या इस टूर्नामेंट से? एजे, एसिडुल इज नॉट इन दिस। बेसिकली इधर वो टीम्स खेलती है लाइक, अगर अगर एसिटुअल असेंशन क्वालिफायर्स जीत जाती है और असेंशन के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाती है, और फिर वो असेंशन में जाके जहाँ टोटल 8 टीम्स होती वहाँ भी जीत जाती, तो फिर दे विल प्ले दिस नेक्स्ट ईयर, है ना? ऐसे ही रहता है ना, फिर वो वीसीटी पैसिफिक नेक्स्ट ईयर खेल पाएंगे। यही सिस्टम है शायद से। अच्छा प्रीमी है? ओ फिर तो मज़ा आएगा बे। तो शायद मैंने ना ये साल बहुत कम देखा है, वीसीटी पैसिफिक भी शायद पूरा नहीं देखा, तो मेरे को थोड़े बहुत चेंजेस ही पता है टीम्स के। शीरो वॉच पार्टी या। हेलो अमिंजा, व्हाट्स अप? इसमें भी होता है रेलिगेशन एंड ऑल, क्योंकि पॉइंट सिस्टम रहता है कुछ तो, कपिल मेरे को भी ढंग से नहीं पता है, बट देयर इज अ पॉइंट सिस्टम जिससे डिसाइड होता है। ओ माय गॉड, टॉप फैंस। खैर अभी तो शुरू ही हुआ है भाई। ये फेजर कैसे टॉप 10 में है? इसको भगाओ यहाँ से। हाउ इज दिस गाय इन टॉप 10? नॉट अलाउड। एक सेकेंड, ये तो मैं ट्विच पे भी देख सकती हूँ एक्चुअली। ट्विच से देखते हैं या स्पेसिफिक पैसिफिक। ये एक्सपी कैसे मिलते हैं? चैट करने से। आपके पीछे प्लांट्स एंड बबू कितने क्यूट लग रहे हैं ना, मेरी तरह एकदम। ब्रो आमिंजा, मतलब मैं सोच रही थी, बट उसके लिए आई नीड अ टीम एंड सो वो सीन है। इफ कोई टीम मेरे को अप्रोच करेगी सो लाइक आई एम रेडी टू गिव ट्रायल्स। बट हाँ, अभी तो मैं नहीं खेल पाऊंगी, मैं ऑब्वियसली ब्रेक पे हूँ गेमिंग से। सो या वरना आई वाज प्लानिंग, लाइक मैंने सोचा यार कि शायद करना चाहिए ट्राई मैंने, मतलब क्योंकि वैलो स्पोर्ट्स सीन क्या है कि मैंने ना शुरू करते ही तो बंद कर दिया था। वो मुझे नहीं करना चाहिए था, बट देन मैंने बंद भी इसलिए किया बिकॉज आई वांटेड अ गुड टीम। मतलब मेरे को वो फील नहीं करना था कि मेरी टीम में मैं ही अकेली हूँ जो ट्राई कर रही है, वैसा वाला नहीं चाहिए था मेरे को, और वैसा ही था पहले। सो या एक वो भी था थ्रू गेम चेंजर्स। या हाय नो मर्सी गाइस, इम्पोस्टर आ गया है, देख रही थी मैं लैन पे। हाँ क्या सीन है मर्सी? हेटर। लेट्स गो गाइस। ओ शिट, स्विच हो गया, गलती से स्विच हो गया। ये शीरो शीरो शीरो। ऑरा फार्मिंग हो रही है ब्रो, ऑरा फार्मिंग हो रही है। फन बैंटर, नो नो नो, यू आर ऑन ऑपोजिट साइड नो, ठीक है। लेकिन नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी होगा ना कि ऐसे 12 लैन में होगी, आई विल बी देयर नो मैटर व्हाट, आई एम गोना बी देयर। इस बार तो मेरे हाथ का रीजन नहीं होता तो शायद मैं होती। ऐसे टाइम पे क्या ही ट्रैवल करूँ मैं अकेले। Because this team wants back on that global stage. This all-time roster has been looking more and more refined with each stage of Pacific. And now that we're on the last leg, is Talon once again ready to be Pacific's biggest wildcard?
Look, 5th to 6th in stage 1.
Best hai bro, aura farming.
Coming into the roster, but in stage 2, there are no excuses, and they're looking to repeat that miracle run at the end of last year and try to make it to champs yet again.
I mean, they have the capability, they have the firepower, but can we talk about the fact that Primi just called Boom lucky?
Oh, that was very spicy.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that. I would show them what for in the server, and that's what they're going to be looking to do. But yeah, these players fired up, ready to go.
And as we're seeing right now, the coaches walk out and don't
now
worry,
they always say congratulations
with the rest of the team.
Yeah.
We are, of course, he's there, but he's just unable to do the walk out for health reasons. And as we're seeing right now, the two teams huddling, we can feel the energy for both of these teams. We know that they're starting this day with this match, and we're going into bind first. Are you looking at any particular team?
Volume low.
For that map to favor, rather.
बता देना कितना रखना है।
Showed that they wanted to play it in kickoff. I think Talon even picked
देखो मैं गॉडस्पीड एंड रॉसी फैन बॉय हूँ, सो वीएलटी को सपोर्ट करना बनता है। नाइस। I was also Rossi fan back in 2020 and 2021. Big GE fan.
A lot of people were calling them
Rossi and actually not just Rossi, गोलू fan bro for real. क्या खेलता था गोलू? I mean अभी भी वो अब फिर से मस्त खेलने लगा है।
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious now.
बट तब तो मैं बहुत क्रेजी वाली जीई फैन थी, जब जीई वर्सेस वीएलटी होता था ना वैल क्लासिको। बिग फैन, एक भी मैच मिस नहीं करती थी मैं।
different they will be to when we saw both these teams playing.
Actually ज़्यादा है volume.
Both of them did like this map, so it's going to be
इतना
hard
बहुत
to
है.
call which way it's going to go. But yeah, Boom picking it, so I need them to really show us why.
I think Primi versus Famous is going to be a hell of a head-to-head for this particular series. Definitely keep your eye on that. Here's the agent select though, Talon playing something very similar to what they were playing in kickoff, but I'm looking at the roles here. I'm seeing Thai on a duelist and Primi on the deadlock. Primi was on duelist 20 out of 20 games in stage 1, so it looks
By
like
the way, BME and NS also have to at least get to top 4 in their respective group. If they aren't able to do, they won't get slot. Oh. Hi, Tino. My wrist is okay.
Get a lot of information. There's a lot of great knives to be able to suss out where your opponents are across that side of the map.
Guys, अभी वॉल्यूम का क्या करोगे? वॉच पार्टी है.
both of these teams running pretty much the same
अरे
comps.
मैं
I
भी
think the only
बेवकूफ हूँ.
difference being that Boom was playing Vice, but now they've
गलत
put in
screenshot
the
ले
Viper.
लिया.
So similar to what you see on Lotus, is a choice between Senti and secondary controller. The Viper can be a pseudo Senti on defense, but on attack you're going to see a lot of that info denial using the wall and start.
अभी किसे support कर रहे? इसमें? इसमें पूछ रहे हो कि क्या?
Primi here getting into the zone as we are prepared to get into the zone as well. We are ready to jump into bind, so we're going to toss it over to our casters.
Hi Kuldeep. इसमें obviously bro BME Shiro. मेरा other half. वैसे वाला नहीं, वैसे वाला. I am living, you know, split lives.
These teams might not be the ones at the tippy top, but they have spent their time very
BME Shiro for the win.
It's a path of self-progression.
Hi
What do
Ayush.
we have here, Komodo? What do we have in these compositions?
Better have excuse me.
They're calling us out for not
Excuse
knowing
me.
what to do in this build diff. Who got the duelist pick wrong? It's not Primi.
Shiro initiator खेलता सिर्फ.
Guys, but Thai on the raise is really interesting because yeah, we know that he's dabbled a little bit in Jet here and there, but that
Talent support करो. No.
yeah, it's gonna be really
BME Shiro.
It's very, very different for sure. I mean, to say the least, this is something that we don't.
लो भाई तुम लोग यही देख लो. मैं चुप हो जाती हूँ.
Research, but it's changing things up quite a bit.
DOS night.
Core 3 Battalion in Cruz, Primi, and Jit Boys, they're going to be playing on the same roles that they know and love. But when it comes to this map here in Bind, and you just look at what they were doing over in Kickoff, right? The Gecko was still there, the Raze was still there.
Oh wait, मैं भूल गई इसमें तो नया मैप पुल होगा. करोड़ देखने मिलेगा ना guys?
I think everybody knew that Bind
Bro,
was
I
gonna
hope
be
करोड़
tough.
खेले कोई. आज तो नहीं
Should
है.
have been a given, so I'm expecting
Bro,
Talon to
I
come
really
up
want to
with
see
the
करोड़.
only change being the Vise and the Viper. Otherwise, keeping things mostly same, and they have
करोड़
had
को
a
ban
really
किया. I
strong
mean,
performance
कोई team
back in
खेले
stage
बस.
1. Let's see how they will do right here, right now. Starting things off on the defensive side. Boom. 3 on towards A. Want to see who's going to be the first?
Guys, leak दूँ.
As showers have started
प्रिमी
coming down.
बहुत मारने वाला है. One sided. प्रिमी farm करेगा जैसे मर्सी ने बोला. प्रिमी बहुत मारने वाला है इनको.
An assault coming out from Showers, Cruz, and Primi taking one for their own, but Boom continues to hold down. Decent shots, but DOS9 ultimately taken out. Look at the flank to eventually come from NC Slasher. I'm wondering how long does Famous wait for this one, but he wants to go out. It's a Sheriff, it's no util. Oh, Cruz suspects something as well. Doesn't see that there are that many players on the site itself, so somewhat aware of NC Slasher's position, and he should be marking it really soon. There it is, and it's just Famous left. 1v3, he does have a Sheriff, but it's not going to be the simplest of equations. He has to find and isolate every single angle. Does eliminate the first, but where have the rest of Talon gone to? Jit Boys inside of Showers. You got Cruz back inside Lamps as well, and it's all over the place.
Nah.
He doesn't find
Why he did not get up?
goes to Talon.
Half के बाद.
3 was always going to be difficult for Famous to come there. When you're waiting for that long of time, you kind
खाना
of
खाया
expect that
नहीं.
there is
मैं
gonna
फट
be
से
a
आ
point
गई.
to come through, so
I'll
it's
eat
really
on
good heads up
stream.
plays to come out from Talon and how they're navigating this one. When you think of DOS9 on this map as well, I've always been just impressed by how he navigates this map. You know, old team and new team.
I am sleeping like Kumkaran because of meds. Legit.
But it is early stages, right? It is the
Boo.
opening map for the opening series in a stage for Boom where they have
New map ban नहीं होना चाहिए था.
while we have this time out here,
maybe they tried and उनको नहीं जमा. Lightning fast is Golu, yeah.
Compared to a team like Talon.
Yeah, let's go into that. Let's not address this elephant in the room right now. It's day one, things happen, but yes.
Last में ban हुआ है. Shit यार. Really wanted to watch Corona.
If they just make playoffs, then well, they get a chance to play an Ascension again. But if they
Oh my God, is this EMEA?
It's not going to be easy. And their next.
I thought we are doing Pacific Watchparty. पता नहीं था EMEA.
Yeah, well, what I think against them and
Hello,
T1
Kunkaran.
have managed to get some good victories against them. Imagine, you know, well, no, you don't need to imagine. You throw it back to kick off specifically and bind it.
Hi, Surpankha.
Faced off against each other.
कैसी
right?
हो?
It went back then. So it was a good 13-8 victory for Boomies.
How's your parents? Fine.
That's why I'm saying coming into this series.
Hi, Mr. Popo.
It is not a surprise that Bind was going to be selected for Boom here. It is a very comfort pick map of theirs. I was kind of wondering, well, what are they going to look to ban instead, right?
You were on track, bro. किधर? कैसा था? मतलब ये देख लो भाई जेनजी. जेनजी को सूल पंखा नहीं पता है guys.
Last stage, you weren't really banning that. It never got picked first by you guys or first by your opponent, so it was always a secondary type ban.
Hi पाजी.
पाजी
पाजी फटफट अपना #1 का स्पॉट ले लो ब्रो. दूसरे लोग लेके बैठे हैं. आज मेरे स्टोर में इक्विलिब्रियम फैन आया है. If you don't have a good knife, then it's okay. गेम साउंड अभी भी इंक्रीज करूँ ब्रो, फिर तुम लोग को मेरा आवाज नहीं आएगा. मैं पहले बता दूँ. दिस इज वॉच पार्टी गाइस. वॉच पार्टी पे उल्टा अभी जितना रखा है ना उससे भी कम होता है. अगर तुम लोग को यही इसका ही आवाज सुनना है तो तुम एक्चुअल स्ट्रीम देख लो.
I think the way that he actually employed the Vice in the games that they played against T1, against Nongshim, for example, he's getting
लो भाई मैं चुपचाप देख लेती हूँ फिर. और बढ़ा दूँ.
Sensational. So I'm kind of looking at it that why have they moved on to the Viper, right? Are they kind of hinting that this is a specific change against Talon on this one? Is Berserk's just feeling Viper together with the team, doing their
तारिक के स्ट्रीम पे देखना कभी कितना कम रहता है. उसकी भी चैट में कुछ लोग रो रहे होते हैं, वो यही बोलते हैं go and watch the actual stream. Because watch party में कम ही होता है bro. This is watch party. This is not restream of the games.
For the agents and just changing the Viper for the Vice.
EMEA का cosplay कर रहे हैं.
Similar delay antics at the very least with an agent like this, but at the same time just thinking about Boom.
Actually EMEA में first round से भी पहले tech pause जाता शायद.
It is a current gear situation on the stage, so we'll kind of wait for that to get ironed out. But yeah, Boom. You know, it's their group stage performance versus the playoffs performance back in stage 1. How does that happen? You know, the desk believes it to be mental. I want to believe it to be mental as well. I want to believe that they've worked on that and hopefully they will give us a much more successful performance.
माको पतला हो गया.
It was hype as heck.
माको किधर है
I mean,
लेकिन?
you look at the group stage and they were sensational, right? Just crumbling in the playoffs when we're looking at this team being an Ascension team.
चलो मैं 30 bomber निकालना.
Specific points they have to be
बस.
getting in towards.
मैं 40 plan कर रही थी.
To Ascension, they have to be getting in towards champs to stay around in Pacific.
सिर्फ 30.
And you're looking at, you know, for them, what is really going to work because you look from the top down view, they've got 5 points currently.
Choice खराब है तो मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकती. But yeah.
A team that we hear every single time from them. We're making
Tens जैसा दिख रहे हैं.
We need to see it. We need to see what your changes are. We need to see what you've been.
EMMM 1 map 3 hours में मैं एक भाई बहुत loud है. मैं अभी हटा ही देती हूँ actually. मेरा सर दुख जाएगा. EMEA में 1 मैप 3 आवर्स में कंप्लीट हुआ था टेक पॉज की वजह से. ये कब हुआ था? कौन सी टीम थी भाई? प्लेयर्स का सोचो एक बार. जी है भाई, वो एक मैप 3 आवर्स में भाई मतलब कोई मोमेंटम ले ही नहीं पा रहा होगा. अभी आया था डुप्लीकेट में, को नहीं लगा उसके जैसा.
It still is a composition that's not entirely traditional. You do have the raise, but it's Thai's first official time playing it.
Guys, क्या लगता है कब तक चलने वाला है टेक पॉज?
The deadlock. That is definitely intriguing, just because you don't see them on these.
स्टेज 1 के एंड में लिक्विड और दूसरी पता नहीं कौन थी. Oh no. टेक पॉज में प्लेयर वॉशरूम जा सकते हैं? नहीं. I don't think so. They are supposed to just sit there. Because it's not a break, na?
They're not, you know,
they can get up only after the map ends.
Into a new meta-defining position, right? That, you know, for example, Fnatic have been pioneers, for, you know, as one little throw out there. but it works for them, or you would hope it works for them.
You would hope.
मैप 1 के बाद
They have
मैप
played it before, way back when.
मैप 2 2
But
वीक
who
के
knows
बाद
how it's
हुआ
gonna look
क्या
this
बात कर रहे
year.
हो
I mean, so far,
इतना
started things
गंदा
off on the pistol. They did a pretty good job at
यार ये
controlling
विंगमैन मेरे को भी
it.
चाहिए
I do want to bring this up. Cruz, you know, he's been dealing with
प्लेस के
personal
अपने
issues
कीबोर्ड
now,
माउस होते
health
हैं मतलब ला
concerns as
सकते हो
well,
तुम
but
मोस्टली तो
he's still
लाते ही
able
हैं
to
कीबोर्ड
pick
का
up
नहीं
rounds
पता
like
मुझे
this.
बट
I mean,
माउस
he
तो सब
found his
लेके आते हैं
impact
शायद से
by
कीबोर्ड भी
reading the map, having that
Because
game sense to suspect.
इनके लिए तो ब्रो ऑब्वियसली मैटर करता होगा माउस पैड कीबोर्ड
It
माउस
definitely is going to be a
एवरीथिंग
big step up for the IGLs of these rosters coming in towards this stage as well in a meta that isn't going to be riddled with Teo.
बट मैं तो जाता हूँ वॉशरूम
Everyone, it was just Teo,
आई
Teo,
थिंक
Teo.
प्रो प्लेयर्स
There's
की
Neon
बात
in
हो
there
रही
as
है
well,
इन
which isn't
VCT
actually
मैप
coming in towards this map
या
specifically.
एक्सक्यूज मी
But when I look at Talon, I look at
एसिटल के कब से है आई थिंक ये सीजन तो हो गया है एसिटल का सीधा next season दिखेंगे अब। जाओ रियाद वहाँ से ले आना मेरे हाथ में होता तो शायद वालों के टाइम ही जाती मैं मत स्टार्ट करो ये टॉपिक मैं फिर से रोने लग जाऊंगी
Yeah, just little changes here and there, but at the same time, you know, you kind of mentioned it all. The players, we do need to see them pop up. And speaking of them,
Even
we'll always just kind
earphones,
of
हाँ,
exhaust
earphones
every single
तक
point that
भी-
we've kind of researched and built up throughout this Quackmodo podcast while the tech pause continues
Yeah.
sorting itself out. Yes, I do want to touch on this as well. Primi versus Famous. I mean, how do you think that's going to shake up? Famous, he's known for his op kills all the way back
तुमको
to stage 1.
विंगमैन चाहिए
Primi, on the
शिरो
other hand,
भाई
I guess
Yeah,
you know,
bro.
he's hovering around the middle somewhat.
Wingman
He
भी
does have
चाहिए
his
मुझे
performances here
jerseys
and
भी
there. He was
चाहिए
an early adopter of
पता
Waylay,
नहीं कब मौका
but
मिलेगा
apart from that, I don't know.
The Waylay subjects, let's call that a touchy one for me specifically.
नहीं लाएंगे
But
bro
no, when I look at
Waylay
those,
has had
when I
profiles.
look at those two as just a matchup, disregarding the actual agents that they're going to be playing.
कोई ना
to
शिरो
a
नेक्स्ट
slight
EWC में
degree,
आप खेलोगे
they are pretty comparable in
अच्छा,
terms of
BME
what they
Shiro?
do for their team, right? In
यार,
the
I
moment.
hope
But
so,
when I
यार.
look at them and I look at Boom, I
Who
look
are
at
you
it being a
supporting?
bit of a different
BME.
style where Famous
BME for the
is gonna be
win.
operator route is going to be key for
Okay,
this team, where
sending.
Primi, you're not necessarily
गाइस
needing to
नहीं
see
आया
that
तो
right
सब
on the
मैक का ना
crosshair.
चैनल
It's
रिपोर्ट
gonna
कर
be
देना
headshot accuracy,
इंस्टाग्राम भी
first
थैंक यू
bullet, prime, locked and loaded. So I'm seeing these sort of differences, and in this veto right now for Bind and Icebox, how much is Famous going to be able to get out an operator, for example, on towards this raise? On the defensive side, sure. On the attacking side, maybe not.
A lot less for sure. Meanwhile, if we're talking about the attacking side for Talon, again, eyes back on Thigh. He's on the raise. So far,
10 आईडी बना के मैक का आईडी रिपोर्ट लेट्स
It's
गो
been one round.
One sample size for the first raise to come out from Thigh. He's a god! No.
we
it's-
gotta
भाई मुझे
see
क्यों
it roll
फीलिंग आ रही है
we
टेक
definitely
पॉज
have to
बहुत
wait and
लंबा
see,
जाने वाला है
how he's going to
Legit
do
ऐसा
this
feeling आ रहा है
for this selection here, and if it is just a current like
पिकएम मैं करना भूल गई बम्बल भी
specific to bind
Bro, I always
scenario,
forget
or if they're
EWC
figuring
के भी
out
ना मेरे
that,
को
well,
लाइक
internally
मैं
it's
सोचती थी कि रात को तो लेट हो जाता था मैं सोचती थी सुबह उठ के ना चेंजेस कर दूंगी फैंटेसी उसमें और मैं भूल जाती थी सुबह उठ के सुबह उठ के इतना कुछ एक तो दवाइयों की वजह से ना ऐसा लग रहा है कि सुबह का मेरा शेड्यूल बहुत बिजी हो गया है लेजिट मुझे उठते ही दवाई खानी पड़ती है फिर फ्रेश वगैरह हो उसके बाद फिर से कुछ खाओ दवाई लो
Yeah, at least when they
सुबह
toss
मेरा
it,
हर बार उस वजह से
dual
मिस हो जाता था
sentinels, they
EWC
do
का
need
भी
to have that crisp aim.
कितने पॉइंट्स हुए मैंने देखा भी नहीं
Yeah, something.
Yeah, we're just getting a bit of confirmation from production here for everybody out there as well. We got a
यहाँ पे ऐसे नहीं कर सकते कि टीचर में आई गो टू वॉशरूम Matt,
try turning it off and on again.
कभी
as
तुम्हें
the
मौका
famous
मिले
approach,
इधर खेलने
and,
का तो
we'll see
तुम
if we
ट्राई
get
कर
back
लेना
into this one lickety split.
Worked for us in our place. The
Yeah,
router.
yeah. My game wasn't launching last night, and I took about 30 retries, and then it launched, and then it was bedtime.
Tech issue. What are you gonna do?
वालों के
Yeah,
फैंटेसी
it's-
में मेरा
that's what this is
261
known
रैंक
for.
का ही
It's Masters winners.
ब्रो
Masters winners,
261 तो
Tech Pause.
बहुत
Quite a bit
वो
high,
है भाई
and
बहुत
Tech
कम
Pause on day one at the very least. You know, after day one, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I'm totally not jinxing Achilles and Paper Thin when you
Crazy.
do come back on the desk.
I like
After
that
today,
I like
Yeah,
that
let's just like eat
शिरो
all the
आपकी
football
लैन
stuff,
खेलने की
and then
वीडियोस दिखाओ ना
they
प्लीज
can just have like the smooth games.
गाइस
bang
करवाना
matches,
AI से
that's
थोड़ा
what we do.
but no
वीडियोस
split.
बनवाओ मेरे
hopefully
लैन
no
खेलने
split,
की
no more bangers. Well, bangers maybe on other maps.
The only bangers on split is the term. You can't say only bangers on co-op.
उसने भी तोड़ दिया है
It
अब
doesn't
भाई
work.
भी तोड़ेगा
Only
मुझे
bangers
उसने
on
तोड़ दिया है
Bind. Nah, it's just
क्यों
doesn't-
क्यों चेंज
No, it
करते हो
doesn't-
ब्रो
It just does not.
टिक टू 1 लो
maybe if when we get the games going as well. But
एक
for
डेथ
now,
मैच
you know,
खेलो
we still have Icebox back in, no fracture. We'll see how it all
W
plays out.
मूवमेंट कैसे करूंगी मैं डेथ मैच में?
Struggling with Icebox a little
I
bit.
was top 32.
We
Bro,
can
no,
definitely
no.
look
Show
at this, and
proof.
we'll see how
Show
this shapes
proof,
up.
else it did
I will
not
say,
happen.
when it comes to this veto though, you're definitely understanding the Talon ban ascent pick as well, right? When you're looking in towards how they're playing and you're thinking what was a little bit of the stage one assistance variety coming through from Boom to start.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? हमारा बेस्ट रीजन EMA क्यों बनता जा रहा है?
Kind of abusing them on ascent, right? It was a good step for Boom to start to figure out as a team how this specific.
आपने तो बताया टीम चेंज करनी होती है, ऐसा नहीं है कि हर दिन चेंज करनी होती है ब्रो. ऑब्वियसली अगर तुमने जैसे PRX के प्लेयर्स रखे हैं, PRX फर्स्ट डे ही जीत के क्वालिफाई हो गई थी, तो उनके मैचेस ही नहीं थे 2-3 दिन तक, तो ऑब्वियस है ना कि तुम उनको रिजर्व में डालोगे, दूसरे प्लेयर्स को ऊपर डालोगे, फिर तुम्हें वो बेंच वाला बूस्टर हटा के तुम कैप्टन वाला बूस्टर यूज करोगे. तो ब्रो ये तो दिमाग है ब्रो. कपिल, अब तुम्हें दिमाग ही नहीं है तो फिर हाउ कैन आई हेल्प यू? जस्ट टेल मी दैट. बस मतलब कॉमन सेंस तो लगाना पड़ेगा ना थोड़ा. अभी वो ही नहीं है तो फिर मैं क्या करूं? मैं बोला ना जैसे नकल करने के लिए भी अक्ल चाहिए होती है, बस वो वाली बात आ गई कपिल. नकल तो कर ली तुमने मेरी, फिर अक्ल नहीं है तो मैं क्या करूं?
Just like
हैं?
how
मैं
that
क्या
pair
करूं?
is for Coach 6.
How is that my fault?
Holding up his back very well. But yeah,
Hi,
absolutely
Zumi.
right. You know, I mean, this is kind of what our desk was touching on as
टीम्स
well.
का
This is
मोमेंटम
the
गया
beginning
ब्रो.
of a new
सोचो
stage.
फर्स्ट
It's the
पिस्टल
beginning
जीते
of
और
a
उसके
new
बाद इतना
patch
लंबा
as
ब्रेक.
well.
बाय जी
And this
जी.
is when teams get to be the most
जी, जी.
creative. It's like what Big Time was saying.
I'll add another.
अरे बस करो.
that is going to be a
Kapil is
touchy subject
regretting.
one, is at the beginning of the end for a team like Boom. If they don't deliver, they're gone.
Hold up, getting updates. Not entirely sure. Maybe they're going back in. Got my
टॉप
fingers
30 में
crossed.
कुछ नहीं मिला होगा. मिला नहीं होगा बट स्टिल.
Not yet.
सेकंड को $2500 थे और तुम उसमें बस कह रहे हो.
Could be the end of
$2500. Oh my god. और फर्स्ट को bro $2500. Mindtrick is open to offers. Yeah bro, I'm gonna approach him. Let's play broski. 2 लाख. काश काश मैं जीतती. कुछ महीने का EMI फ्री हो जाता. $2500 शीरो का मंथली पे आउट है जस्ट से. अबे अच्छा इसने एनुअली को गलती से मंथली लिख दिया है. इट्स ओके, होती हैं ऐसी गलतियां. इट्स ओके. इमेजिन राउंड रोल बैक हो जाए. नहीं नहीं, ऐसा अगर राउंड में इशू नहीं था तो ऐसा नहीं होगा. वो राउंड के बीच में कुछ इशू होता है तो ही होगा, ऐसे नहीं होगा. थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए थी जॉर्ड. तो मैं हुई थैंक यू. हाँ 2,15,000 तक है. मैंने वो कर मतलब वैसे बोला है. एक्चुअली 15 नहीं 12 था मैंने वो किया तो, बट मैंने एग्जैक्ट उससे नहीं किया है. वो आसपास का अमाउंट करके किया था मैंने. कम ऑन ब्रो, इतना ब्रेक नॉट गुड. गाइस चलो तब तक हम कुछ खेलते हैं. एक गेम खेलते हैं, लेकिन फिर मैं उसको गिफ्ट क्या दूंगी? 100 रुपए. तो 100 रुपए. आई थिंक 100 रुपए बेटर है. इससे ज्यादा तो रख नहीं सकते ना गाइस. चलेगा 100 रुपए. टॉफी दोगे? नहीं. 100 रुपए. ठीक है हम गेम खेलते हैं. मैं ना आंखें बंद करूंगी. तुम लोग को ना, तुम लोग को क्या करना है लेकिन तुम लोग को रैंडम वैलोरेंट एजेंट्स का नाम लिखना है. एंड देखो तुम चेंज नहीं कर सकते. यू चूज वन एजेंट और वो ही लिखना है. चीटिंग मत करना. चीटिंग इज नॉट अलाउड. पाजी ध्यान रखना है लोग पे, ठीक है? तो तुम लोग को जब मैं बोलूँगी 3 2 1 उसके बाद रैंडम एजेंट्स का नाम लिखना है और मैं आंखें बंद करके फिर मैं 10 सेकंड बाद एक एजेंट का नाम लूँगी और जिसने वो एजेंट का नाम लिखा होगा सबसे पहले उसको 100 रुपये मिलेंगे ठीक है ठीक है स्टार्ट करें रैंडम एजेंट का नाम लिखना है कोई भी एक एजेंट का और एक बार एक चूज कर लिया किसी ने योरू लिख दिया तो वो दूसरा एजेंट का नहीं लिख सकता है सो यू हैव टू डिसाइड व्हेन आई से 3 2 1 ठीक है 3 2 1 गो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 I think all dinner time 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10
발전기가 내려가요. 충전이 안 된단 말이에요.
एजेंट का नाम है
했단 말이죠. 그러면 됐으니까.
두꺼비집을 열어가지고 올렸고
गेको
그 전기가 이제 물이랑 같이 이렇게
बस ये चैट से ऊपर अब
썼는데
मेरे बोलने से पहले किसी ने गेको लिखा है
뭐냐? 그 빨래 빠구는 게 뭔가 물
내가 잠결 일어나서
아,
당황해가지고 했는데 이제
शशांक ने गेको लिखा है शशांक से पहले किसी ने लिखा है
물을 채워서 오는데 하필 그 바구니에 구멍이 이렇게 사방에 다 뚫려 있는
शशांक से पहले आई डोंट सी एनीवन राइटिंग गेको
이거면 되는데 물이 없는
रुको फिर से चेक करूंगी
아무튼 불 잘 껐습니다 그때. 예.
그게 제일 재밌
यस शशांक you are the winner
We're back! We're back, Komodo, we're back! We've kicked all the goblins out, the PC solved, we're back into the
किधर
game,
गया
and it's
शशांक?
10 seconds till the next round
शशांक
starts.
सिंह
Good thing because I
अभी
don't
शुरू
have
भी हो
too
रहा है
much depth
हाँ?
on one pistol round, but
देखो
we have a game, so
तो
let's
ज्यादा
get back
नहीं
into this one.
4
It was a pistol for Talon. They cleaned it up. They had some good ideas. They kind of read Boom a little bit like a book for the tail end of it and where the flank was coming from. They knew how to just augment around the map. So coming into
शशांक अब मैं शशांक पाजी को मैसेज करो ठीक है पाजी आपको 100 रुपए भेजेंगे क्योंकि अभी मैं कैसे लूँ तुम्हारा आईडी
Thank you for that, Sidrep Komodo, but we will just
या तो
launch
चैट में
right
लिख दो
into
आई विल
this.
सेंड
Thigh landing a shot on towards player on towards B and then now rotating back into A.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what role you're on when it comes towards just hitting the martial shot against a gunless player on the other side, right? So for Thigh, get some damage, get some confidence on this Raze play. Meanwhile for Talon, into the A side.
Yeah, good checks. But
गाइस फिर से टेक पॉज होगा तो फिर से खेलेंगे
inside
ठीक
of
है?
the smoke, the spike does
अच्छा
plant
गेम है
up.
ना?
He's trying to catch an unsuspecting player, but none spotted so far. It still is that Marshall. Thigh doing so good so far. Repositions and just continues to keep his opponents at an arm's length.
और ना एक आइडिया आया है मुझे जितने लोग होंगे चैट में उतना अमाउंट रखेंगे जैसे 150 थे तो 150 रखना था वैसा रखेंगे मजा आएगा
Boom, looking for the exits. Not much else.
$100 होना चाहिए प्राइस पूल
Actually, not really decent enough.
No, not really.
I don't see you sending super chats, Kuldeep. So just shut up. I'm Garib.
And Boom will just wait to collect themselves and have some ideas on what they want to do in the next round, which is going to be.
क्या हो रहा है कुछ नहीं टाइम पास बोर हो रहा था टेक पॉज से मुझे
Let's see how the next round comes through.
प्राइस 500 तो होना चाहिए
Word picture, just imagine
व्यूअरशिप बढ़ने दो हो जाएगा
thumbs up, slowly sinking into the water along with the rest
बॉट
of
भी
the
लगाता है इसको देखो
Is
बेवकूफ
a very
चुप
happy Coach Frost in the coaching booth alongside Jovi. They've definitely done their homework for this one. Bind might not have been their pick exactly, but so far so good.
Yeah.
They've got the judge in Thai's hands now.
Yeah, for both teams, the attacking side is a bit stronger.
ब्रदर यू स्टिल वांट मोर गेम साउंड
Just a bit of an asterisk.
आई थिंक
So,
तुम्हारे ईयरफोन्स
what we wanna see
खराब है
this bonus
सबके
round is gonna look
गेट
like
न्यू
Talon at the
ईयरफोन्स
moment.
ईयरफोन्स गिव अवे करना पड़ेगा शायद
Down on towards the site, but you see a Dizzy and it's been orphaned with no follow progression because of a good 0 point from Shiro. You do start to wonder, as Famous here, is the rotation worth it? The eye over from NC Slasher at Fountain as well, didn't spawn anything, so you should be able to just assume that this is going to be one of them reset situations for your opponents.
this round is very important चलो शीरो बाय
track things.
Show your
Yeah,
magic.
pretty decent utility that has been traded out, but NC Slash is doing a
Guys देख रहे हो शीरो खेल भी मेरा मेन एजेंट रहा है
Allowing Primi to get this grab
KO.
back online. It goes here. Thai still has the paint shells too. It could be a good trap to come out from Talon.
Actually कम है आवाज
Just
bro
waiting for those smokes to dissipate.
Another
Abilities refreshed.
Another great 0 point though.
And it completely catches Talon, but they still have that space coming
Nice.
straight into the site. Spike not quite yet planted because, unfortunately, little homie got shot down. Of course, we'll just pick that right back up. A little tap, bait out more shots, and then it's a TP
ये
play.
तो पता ही
Yeah, I
था
think the 0 point actually got destroyed, but it doesn't really matter with this TPP coming out right now. Early on the seas.
Bro उस चीज ने उसको ऊपर भी कैचिंग कर ली नाइस ट्राई प्रिमी प्रिमी ने अच्छा ट्राई किया था मूवमेंट Bro, don't full judge.
Go straight up front. Great crunch
2v1.
of those opponents, but
Easy.
it leaves Killua in a 1-on-2.
Good flashes. Got one more.
And they have all rung out.
Let's go Shiro bhai
There's a guardian
OP
against the- Oh, they light up! They light up! Killua clicked at the perfect time, and it's a 3-0 start for Talon.
Oh, you flip a coin on that one. That shouldn't be 50-50 to result in heads. That is disgusting to come on out. And I'm thinking to myself,
Nice try, it's okay,
There's two,
unlucky.
flash drives to come out from Shiro there.
Focus on
They can
next
play this together.
round.
The 0 point reveals that he's either an elbow or the corner of sight. And then they walk in front of each other. That is really unfortunate to come through from Boom. On the back of that tech pause as well. Going into
Killua
your first
FNX,
gun
what the
round.
fuck?
That can definitely be one of those situations where it's hit the buzzer.
Bro
hit the
how
button,
do you
we need
get
to talk.
that perfect
But they-
timing कि मतलब उसने swing किया और वो उसी
Talk about
exact
stars aligning. One man's
movement
traps,
पे
another
दोनों
man's
आगे
come up.
पीछे थे
It's now going to be
कि कोलैट हो गए
Three
तो
stack
शीरो
on
भाई
the
गेम प्ले
side.
एक्सक्यूज मी
sussed out by Prowler.
Yeah, early Prowler as well, so you know how close your opponents are. Meanwhile, it's just trying to keep Boom entertained at this A site at the moment when you start to
Shiro
get
है Shiro के
forces
against है
towards
bro
B.
Little checks, but still Cruz with the shots and then the
Good.
trades from Jit Boys. Outlaw just a jiggle to confirm his opponent's presence.
भाई लेकिन आउटलॉ मेटा ना काफी कुछ बदल दिया है ई स्पोर्ट्स में जब भी टीम का इको होता है एक आउटलॉ तुम्हें हमेशा दिखेगी हमेशा अनलेस पांचों बंदे जिंदा थे हमेशा एक आउटलॉ रहती ही है इन दिस केस इन पे दो दो है मतलब इको डिनाई करने का यही बेस्ट है आई थिंक पहले क्योंकि इको राउंड्स ना बहुत टीम्स बहुत जीतती थी मैंने ये भी नोटिस किया उसके बाद रेट कम हुआ है इको राउंड्स जीतने का आउटलॉ जब से आई है
Within range of any weapon upgrades, and that's just going to be the kill to end the round. A team ace, every single one picking up.
जल्दी जल्दी 1K व्यूअरशिप लाओ भाई ये क्या मेरे को लूटने की प्लानिंग हो रही है
Highlight what we'll talk about earlier. It's showing that with this little change up of agent roles coming into this one, right? Killua on the Gecko as opposed to Ban as he's moved over, and Gov as
Guys,
well.
अभी हो रहा है, comeback आ रहा है.
It's a head scratcher. It's really seeing how far forward his team is going to be able to permit in, how much entry power he's going to be able to set up for, or be set up for rather. So having 4 rounds so far, pretty darn good for them. If they manage to weather the storm of this next gun round of Booms, I start to question. You know, you're going to need some coach involvement. You're going to need some decisive plays on this defense side.
Soon enough, but for now it's going to be the showstopper from Thai. He's looking for his
हीरो
mark.
भाई
But of
हीरो
course,
भाई
boom,
देख
they
के
hit it in smokes before, so he stays cautious. But then Primi comes back in. Decent shot
Hero
from
by
Dawson, but
one
it's not going to be
HP
enough. You still have Boom somewhat dug in towards the site.
ओ
though,
W
and
फ्लैश
Famous
देखा
will take the
देखा फ्लैश
initiative
देखा
in towards
तुमने
Labs.
Oh, there's timing from NC Slasher. He's caught him on the rotate. Now they're stuck.
Oh, and they've got to watch their backs as well.
इसको भी
Cruz turns
किया
back
था
around,
बट ये
Primi
प्रिमी है
tries to
ना
pull
थोड़ा
down,
क्रेजी
but
है
with the slight wall bang, it's a
W
shot from
W
Cruz, it's a shot from
W
Shiro,
round.
and Boom will find themselves around back in.
That certainly could have been a way, though, that Talon managed to find around. You know, low health on Shiro and Berserks. You look at the beginning of that one where Famous
अभी खाना खाया फिर भी भूख लग रही है तुम मेरा कॉस्प्ले क्यों कर रहे हो
get a little bit worried. I start to get a little bit antsy that one's going to crumble, but they bring in some stability.
गाइस अभी
in the
सिर्फ
end.
वार्म अप
It's
हो
just
रहा है अभी
come
देखो
towards
मारे
this stage right now. And they do manage to get their first round on the board, so, I mean, only up from here.
A lot of mental conditioning done by Dawson.
भाई बट टैलेंट का कॉम्प मेरे को ज्यादा पसंद है ब्रो जिस टीम में भी डेडलॉक होता है ना मेरे को वो कॉम्प ज्यादा पसंद होता है बिकॉज डेडलॉक बहुत मस्त एजेंट है
Expensive round with the showstopper as well.
Got a bit of a push at the moment. See if Primi is just going to be able to dodge this one. See the flash drive. Well,
W.
actually, it's going to give him a splitting
हाँ
headache.
प्रेमी भाई क्या
That is a sensational
ज़्यादा मत
opener
उड़ो।
for Boom.
डॉस नाइन भाई का फोन आया था मुझे कह रहे थे इजी विन है आज मैक भाई ओ बढ़िया है
Still trying to hold for these positions.
Hang on a second though. Look
Slight
at this
gap.
creep up in towards the lamp. Shiro though aware. And now you're split everywhere as Talon. This starting default across the map. Not looking to be the wisest of choices.
3v5 है, but still.
Yeah,
Still.
not quite.
Chances है.
3 left for Talon.
No risk.
Some lanes for each of their own, but whether or not it converts into a
ये
kill,
लोग को नहीं
that's the
पता है ना
question. You got a
इसका.
minute left on the clock.
ये लोग को नहीं
Chip
पता
Boy
है.
is trying to sneak his way through.
Timing. It's timing again, Quack. That's what it is right now. Berserk seems to be aware of it though. Wow.
Oh no, उसको पता
Really
है.
great play to come from him.
Let's
I mean,
go.
We'll talk about the Vice switch up.
अबे सो गया क्या?
Caught sleeping, caught blinking.
भाई वो उधर बैठ के मैप देख रहा है.
My linchpin factor now though shifts in towards Shiro, and I also wonder, Jetboy's getting that kill, has the Cosmic Defy, but it's the timing on Shiro.
W Shiro.
Fantastic
Let's go.
collection. Just by sheer positioning.
Bro अजीब लग रहा है W Shiro बोल के. ऐसा लग रहा है खुद को बोल रही हूँ. W भाई KO में.
Toss into the quad. Jit Boy shut down, and it's Boom still keeping things rolling.
Angle hold करते करते सो गया. हाँ ना मुझे भी लग रहा है.
There from Shiro. Great repositioning
Shiro.
from him. Berserk as well. Love the idea. The execution falls over a little bit, but as I said, at the
Hero
beginning
is
of this
better,
round,
है ना?
we've got a good
Thanks.
defensive push to come out from Boom, who so far we're feeling lacking in decision making on this defensive side. So the fact that they managed to go in with an attempt for that one, it works out, and then they recognize it's a bit of a default play coming.
Shiro भी Primordium Vandal
It works
चला
out
रहा
for
है.
Boom. So this is where I would expect a bit of a shift from the attacking side to utilize some of these ults, right? Cosmic Defy.
मैंने भी bind में ही खेला था KO का pick.
You've got Annihilation, and you've got the bloody fish
Marathon
killer.
में. LOL.
We'll see if
Suppress
it's gonna
कर
come
दिया.
out. But a null command from Shiro is going to stall things for the moment.
Ooh. A little check with the showstopper play as well, but Talon for now will evade most of it straight into her.
Ore.
Decent hold from NT Slasher until
UC.
Annihilation is out. I'm thinking the Thrash is
UC.
going to be usable in a post-plant scenario, which can actually be quite devastating if that one does come out to play. But the plant starts to go down. Ill timing on the orbital strike from DOS9. So it's the 4 versus 4 now for a retake.
Yeah, still keeping our eyes on that fish.
तभी हारे थे मैं जीती थी KO
Position,
लेके.
overall strike
Just
just to
saying.
give Boom some space across the site. Make that pass that choke point, but here comes the Thrash.
नहीं.
It will keep them at bay, but not enough for
मुश्किल
Pretty to
लग
find
रहा है
a
मुझे
shot.
ये round.
Coming back in with the mosh pit. Got some sight lines coming out from Hookah as well, but it's been smoked off.
That is a
Might
good
go in for
smoke.
wild spray. That's what it is required. Tie in with some shots. Cruise as well.
मैं बोला ना.
Unfortunately, Boom will not be
ये
able
लोग का
to hold
positioning
around
बहुत
the
अच्छा था
smoke.
Talon का ये
While the,
round.
Thrash gets
मुश्किल ही
destroyed
था
there
ये तो.
for Killua, doesn't really matter because it's eyes on the prize for everybody on Talon. It's denying that defuse, and a Sky Smoke is not
एक तो ये
gonna
लोग
be
सीधा
the
burst
protector
in किए
for
side पे
Boom in that
city से.
scenario. Two
Which
players
no
in it,
area.
in fact, and they just can't shoot back, right? Where the shots look to start to be collected from Boom. That's just immediately answered back and held by Talon.
That second shot into the smoke from Thigh as well. Great awareness, great vibes coming up, and Boom still needing to match the score.
And now I see a big outlier in the server. I say outlier, not really the right word on this one. It's the operator is what I'm getting at for Famous. Great usages, great success rate as well for them.
Deadlock का seize
So you have to see
Octagon के लिए था क्या?
from him in the server with this big gun.
He's picked it up in the round, but so far positionally still across the map.
What?
Then Killua comes in
Bro,
with a double
what
kill
the
of his
fuck?
own, straight in through B-Long, and that just brings the attention all across the board.
This is where it gets scary as well because the majority of the Boom forces now are still at the wrong side.
Bro,
of the map. That
nice
is an
shot.
egregious shot to come through from DOS9. Anything more would be great if he gets
Whoa.
another.
Bit of a hero play. He's been an impactful player for the team back in stage 1, trying to bring that performance
TP.
back in, but at the same time, 2-on-2, and it's a rotational play. Jit Boys, though,
वो
he's
लोग को लग रहा होगा
I don't know where that
कि
wingman was
Astra
going, by the
City
way. It looks
घुसा
like
हुआ
he
है.
was trying to jump over and plant at the back of the site by the looks of it, but nevertheless, 2 versus 2.
0 point close just to clear out the early areas. Then back into heaven, but instantly smoked off as well.
You got pain shells, flash, molly.
Set up for it at least, might be able to clear some angles with it. Pop flash to try to bait a reaction out, but Talon stays hidden. Jit Boys with a sudden peek. And it's the last player left. Shiro tries to make some space happen, but it's not going to go through.
भाई
Killua
retake में
picking up the
बेचारा
kill for Talon.
operator
That's some
कुछ कर
great
ही नहीं
positioning
पाया.
and pathing from Killua there, to be honest with you. Jit Boys just
DOS9
left to his
crazy
own
है, वो तो
devices,
है ही.
the benefit of an Astra as well to be autonomous, to come back to the A site as well.
फेमस थोड़ा जगेगा ना बहुत मारेगा वो फिर बट वो भी कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे
Was
ज़्यादा.
great in stage 1, But talk about talent. You've got these two players from the academy team promoted to this point, and into stage 2 they are no longer greenhorns. They've been going through some agent swaps, sure, but they're showing and stepping up to it. Look at this.
देखो फिर से
3
outlaw
kills, 3
always.
deaths only.
Uh-oh. Pistols. They might be able to shoot up Storm here at the moment. Look
हाँ.
at famous Shiro, DOS9, they're
क्या
blowing
सीन
out
है?
the
हैं?
rounds. Unless
और इको में outlaw लेके आओगे?
now the
क्या
old guard,
समझे?
Talon, if we're talking about the newbies, they're going to look to bail them out of a
See, that's
problematic spot.
That's a Pacific team thing to do. You don't expect them to push up on an Eco round, but because they've got that confidence, you got 3
W
stacked
flash.
up, they're gonna go in for that fight. Now
आराम
it's
से.
just 2 left. Primi as
W
well as Jit
flash.
Boys trying to find what space they can, or at least get them to line
W.
themselves up, but it's not gonna
जो
happen.
चाटे मारे है ना,
Slasher gets a shot through,
हाँ,
and a second one
meditation
as
करो
well.
तुम.
They're all alive. They've not really taken
भाई
any
इन्होंने
damage.
क्या
That
delete
is
किया है
a
ना?
saving
क्या
grace
shots
of a
मारे हैं
round
bro,
for
एकदम
Boom Esports. They
मजा आ
should
गया.
have had no interest in that round, but that is, well, just a well-placed round to come out from them and some sharp shots where we're needing to see some key players step up.
सबने शायद
Boom
एक-एक मारा है.
has not been hitting his shots just yet, right? For example, so it's good to see that that's there.
नहीं,
This should give them the confidence to
NC
bring some
Slasher
more
ने 2
stability
मारे, सिर्फ
into this
उसने
first
नहीं
half.
मारा.
And that's IGL calling right there, you know, just trying to pull off something unexpected. Your opponent just don't
किसने नहीं
read it
मारा?
whatsoever, because how could you?
Burster
Unfortunately, it is
X
what
ने
it
नहीं
is.
मारा.
3 and 6. Boom still have a ways to go in this first half, Komodo. Talon, on the other hand, back towards a safe default. But oh, okay, high-low.
I'd be interested to see
Watchparty के साथ खेल रहे हो दूसरे PC में, yes. बहुत talented
see it
हूँ.
be a bit of a deterrent factor on Viper comps over towards here.
भाई
but
ये क्या
down to 10
crazy ding
HP.
था.
Bit of a rough one for him. Gonna have to go back. And look at the rotation. That's actually bringing 2 cheated rotates from Boom. Second guessed though.
Gotta wonder. It really brings those question marks into mind. Talon. They've toyed with Boom before. They're doing it again, and now.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है Famous के साथ timing होने वाली है.
As well. I'm looking for the timing to see what Jit Boys is going to do to Famous here to keep him interested because Shiro is just stuck on the side.
Feeling आ रहा है.
Trying to sneak over, but we do have NC Slasher trying to pull off a flank. Is he going to be in time though? It's not going to happen. Primi, Jit Boys, they've assaulted the site. They are getting the spike down, and even with the smokes, there's only so much DOS9 can do from heaven.
Got to consider what do you have in this round for the retake?
Nah.
Zerk's a highlight
Save
at 10
करेंगे ना.
HP. He's going to head for
ये
the
तो
hills
winnable
here.
भी नहीं
He's
है.
going to have to be the save here. It's a rough call as well. You want to see DOS9 potentially even get a couple of exit kills here, right? He's healthy. So is NC Slasher. You play
Actually
with the economy
हाँ,
of Talon here
exit
for
के लिए
sure.
try करना
Trying to get
better है.
closer to your
उनका
ultimate as DOS as well.
economy नहीं
Right
है.
now on our screen, I was
Nice.
going to say NC Slasher has to hit that shot, which he does eventually. But it's damage now. Hold your guns for
Shiro
Boom,
इसमें भी
sure.
smoke through one tap. भाई अभी किस्मत तो नहीं बदल सकते.
Going to be guaranteed leading at the half now.
मैंने बोला था ना but Famous के साथ timing होने वाला है shower पे.
Slow ascent.
But
back
वो actually
towards
भाग
that,
के need किया उसके sound
championship
पे ही आया
mindset,
वो
championship
Astra में.
position. For now, Boom also starting to see some of the cracks, right? Back in from stage 1 through the group stage. There wasn't that much pressure back then. Now you might be starting to feel it.
Time out है ना.
And this is where I kind of dirty shot, absolutely dirty. This is where I consider as well for the
Hi
single Boom.
Nemesis.
The players have been around Valorant for quite some time, right? You troll back to
फिर वो
2022, for
Ascension
example,
जीतने
games
वाले
like
कब
this,
खेलेंगे? वो
they've
Ascension
had
नहीं
their
जीते हैं
famous
अभी. वो
moments,
उन्होंने qualify
Blames it on
किया
the
है
NGL.
Ascension के लिए.
But
So
they-
अभी
they've
Ascension
had
खेलेंगे वो
struggles,
लोग.
you know, they've had
Ascension
struggles,
में
they've had
7
some
और
downs,
teams
they've been
आएगी
in pressure
अलग-अलग
moments, right? But right
country
now,
बोलूँगी
when
I
they've
think
finally
country से
made it in towards
अलग-अलग
T1, in
Pacific
towards
के part से.
everything
उसमें
is in
अगर वो
their
लोग
hands.
जीतते
They're
हैं
not
फिर
in a
वो
situation
खेलते
where
हैं.
they have to rely on all these other teams doing these things. They've got to have a good group
Hi,
stage.
Nakul
They've got to
bhai.
put themselves into playoffs at least. They've got to try and get in towards champs.
कोई
right?
गुरुग्राम क्यों नहीं आया कोई ऐसे 12 से. भाई बाकी लोग का मुझे नहीं पता but सब लोग अभी बिजी हैं. EWC चल रहा है.
Better yourselves every single round, every single chance you get. And currently, I've seen a couple of ill decisions that have been made in the map.
Hi,
a couple
Mrinal.
of lapsing moments from them that they do need to wake up a little.
Little bit. But judging by those faces on our screens right now, all decorated across these boxes, you can definitely feel that they're not out of this fight. Of course, new coaching staff as well, Six Fingers and Fields. They've been with this team since the beginning of this year. They are looking to make their way through for sure. They're not going to drop a single one. They're going to try. They have some ults to work with.
Yeah.
And now they got to bring things to a 5.
Well, Berserks is currently having a bit of a shocker for me. When he played the Vice with this comp, he was looking really, really hot. Right now, though, it's a quick one from Talon on the back of that timeout in towards the A site.
चेयर पे खड़ा हुआ था मैं वो हूँ मेरे को याद नहीं है
Got a bit of support from Shiro, but Primi just dives right in. Kill him for the trade, and then for the rest of the team to follow. Site captured. 2-on-3. It's a retake with an op Komodo. This will not be
Punya
simple.
Pratap, if you feel that way, you are Delilu. Big Delilu and stupid.
But they're just going to be locked down
Just
behind
saying.
this barrier mesh for now. And that's just going to take time away from their chances.
I just don't see it happening. Even if they do manage to make their way through.
Ascension है कब से ये मैंने देखा नहीं.
Showstopper uses the paint shells to give himself some distance between himself and his opponent. Killa still marking the positions as well, and he does have the thresh to work off of.
Rare
Instead,
whiff.
it's a boom bot kill. And down to just Famous, who wants to hold on to this off. Of course you want to, but at what cost, my man?
He's just not being given chances at the moment to be on the right line with this operator, to be able to have any impact with it. It is a bit
नाम का player
unlucky.
भी
It's just
है,
a
मैं
50-50.
ही
You're at the right spot or
मैं
not.
ही हूँ.
Talon on the back of that timeout with a team that has one of the worst after timeout conversion rates in Pacific. Getting it done. Great decisions, great shots in the heat.
अगले साल यस जो Ascension में जीतेगी वो अगले साल खेल पाएगी. शायद stage 1 से ना.
Those timeouts. I mean, they've
तो
done all
साथ
that prep work, right? And you can see it just beautifully displayed on the stage.
Might see the Viper's Pit deployed from Berserks here when you do have the Judge as well, but similarly, the Thrash that comes out immediately, and this is just going to be disrespected by Talon.
And meanwhile, it's the Judge kill. The first one falls through. He might toss a Dizzy in there, but it's not going to be enough. Got some grenades for distance as well. Shiro continuing to hold down Showers. And at this
But this
point,
Shiro has the
only
same
option for
polyness.
Talon
Excuse me,
is
what
to
is
avoid
polyness?
this conflict
Kickoff से ना next year
Really,
kickoff
where do you
से.
go, right? You lost Showers. There's still that Viper's Pit that you can't really.
Shiro नाम के आप हो तभी हार रही boom.
Well, that's where the operator
These
is famous.
haters,
You know
dude.
that was
Let's
the
go.
saved
What
weapon,
to
so
do,
I love
bro?
that elevation play from Cruz. That is
Bhai?
a gorgeous spot now for NC Slasher. If you lose your life, you're almost handing
Bro,
Talon
bro,
the
bro,
reins
I'm
at
gonna
this
try
big
this
site.
in rank. ये
Ball
जो
desperately
किया उसने
needed.
Crows ने ये बहुत
Cruz, that was
अच्छा
such
था.
a big brain play. The smoke's coming just in
बेचारा
time from Dustine as
operator.
well. So it might be a wingman plant, but do they know where NC Slasher is? They check it through the smoke. Killer for the swing. All of a sudden, it's a 3-on-2, and Killer continues on with this tear. Just Berserk's left. He has traded that jump
कोई ना.
for a Phantom, but it still is
कर्सी बचा सकता है हमें.
1v3. Angles completely surrounded and marked. A single shoulder, and that will be over. Cruz takes the final kill, and it's a 9-3 first half for Town. They make their own luck in this game.
Yeah.
Not much else that we can say.
No, not really. I mean, I'm looking at that round and I kind of said it all, right? It's that NC Slasher is on the side, Famous is there, great elevation play to come out from Cruz, a different unexpected angle. And NC Slasher had to hold down the site or give it and play retake with the rest of the team.
ये
because
देखो और
there
जलो.
should have been no business for them
ये
to get in.
देखो और जलो. ये खाऊंगी
Talon should not have been
मैं.
able to get into that site.
ये खाऊंगी मैं.
That's why Talon have done their work. That's why they were the ones in Pacific before. They're showing their experience. And boom.
I don't know if it's just me, but
We haven't really
मेरे
seen
को ऐसा
much
लगता है
of
कि
the
रेस पे
Yeah.
अपना बहुत कम प्लेयर्स कर पाते हैं
This,
अच्छे से.
first half, but yeah, you just see all the results.
ते
Good
बहुत
still,
इस पे वो नहीं
Talon,
डाला.
Cruz with that elevation
कुछ
play.
डालती है
For me,
मम्मी.
It's the fact that Talon are feeling a lot more confident from an outside view at the moment on the cameras, when we switch to all the players, in hitting their shots.
Cam off कर
and
दो, screen नहीं दिख
continuing
रही.
to find the destruction, right? They're still going in with deficit, with advantage, and they're not really second-guessing themselves at the moment, where for Boom, they're kind of meandering around the map a little, some ill decisions, taking some risky fights that they didn't necessarily need to. Now, I don't know if this is because they've, you know, misread a couple of these situations, or if they're just feeling, you know, back into
क्या
the
कह रहे
seat
थे?
on the stage, that, you know, it's back into an environment that they're,
Huh?
you know, faltering a little, right?
You were
It's-
saying
they gotta
something?
sit themselves back in and really just reel it in that, you know, you're in the tier 1 stage.
Excuse me, what
Our
excuse me?
teams are
I
still,
should say excuse
you know,
me. Can you just
not
shut
throw
up?
caution to the wind against. You've got to have your preparations. You've got to have some good decisions.
It is lovely to see that we have fans from Malaysia, but yeah, you're absolutely right,
Thank
Komodo. I mean,
you.
Talon, they
Huh?
were the ones to opt to start
Door,
on the attacking
but
side,
it's
taking
ornament.
things into their own hands, if you will, and boom. Just unfortunately not quite able to react to it in
Guys, क्या लगता है
Sometimes you
पिस्टल
do
जीत
what
पाएंगे
it
हम?
is what it is, but now
मुझे
we
तो
go
लग रहा है
back into it, and
टैलेंट
it's Boom
13-3
on the
करने
attack.
वाली है.
Prowler checks
अबे
the
उल्टा
corner,
मत
and
घूम
Cruz trying
मत
to play anti-flash. That's why he was turned back
मार दिया.
around. Jit Boy's in for this strong trades, and it's a double kill. DOS9 finds a couple as well.
He was expecting KO
It's
flash.
just an even exchange. Wanting to retrieve the spike.
बढ़िया. नहीं बढ़िया नहीं है, sorry.
Thigh takes advantage of it.
Yep, that's a
Hi, Star.
problematic underarm
What's
from
up?
the
You
Flash
want
right
bread
there,
pakoda?
self-blinding in a 2
Very
versus
yummy
2.
bread pakoda.
Again, a risky
Crazy.
scenario, right? Instead of playing the 2 versus 2 together as a team, you lose the 1 versus 1, and now you can't question for Berserks. He's had a bit of a shocker in this map so far. He's got to hit some sharp shots where
I don't think I can honestly
has been
answer
now.
that, so
But
I'll
Cruz
shut
is
up more
alive
for me.
too. If I'm Talon, you know, you got the spike down, you know where he's potentially going to be coming from. You can just disconnect, play for a post plant. You can look for a crossfire. So eventually the jig is going to be up. 30 seconds to go. Berserks is still just shoulder checking a lot of these angles.
Talon's just waiting for that spike to get picked up.
नहीं तो मुश्किल है.
Take one hell of a miracle.
Well, if he does
दो.
TP, he's going to have to run it. It is the better option.
Time.
15 seconds, and he's
But
going to
10
stay here because he has to.
10 seconds as well, and of course, that's when Thigh peeks out. Having that duelist confidence. He might not have been on this role before, but he certainly will be feeling it right now.
Yeah. And that's a
By
pistol round going to
famous-
Talon, who is at the
famous का
opposite
game नहीं
end
चल
of
रहा.
the board in terms of pistol collections in stage 1. They were 10th. They were 3rd last, where Boom, they were 3rd best. in
Easy
collecting
लगी,
pistol
Talon बहुत
rounds
easy
in our
लगी.
first stage. So the fact that that flops over towards Talon's side here, and the fact that they had this great 4-0 start at the beginning of this map, that really does just set them up for
Guys, मुझे लगता है मैं ही दिक्कत हूँ. मैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करना बंद कर देती हूँ वो जीत जाती है. Look at PRX.
And Boom might be feeling the damages of that right now. Classics on an attacking round. The best bet is to go for this pistol train, I guess, but it's straight into the sights of this outlaw as well. Thigh marking it.
अगर तुम मेरे को पर्सनली चूज करने कह रहे हो तो I will always go for esports player because मेरा हमेशा से इंटरेस्ट esports में ही रहा है. कंटेंट क्रिएशन में इवन अभी तक मेरा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है.
So playing it safe, playing it safe.
Spike planted.
We'll let Boom have the spike plant. We'll hedge our bets on
Esports and gaming, bro.
retake. Oh, but look at that pop flash as well. Decent from Shiro, but once again, not converted. Exactly. Smokes up from DOS9, trying to allow his team to survive around the site. But ultimately, with the automatic weapons, you can still spray through.
Nice
and
try.
taking space out over from Lamps will find the next 2 kills needed to put
Oh,
Talon
yeah.
up to an 11.
Yeah, just the dizzy at the end there as well, kind of highlighting the positions of the players. Follow the traces, find your opponents.
हाँ ना,
Shots there as well.
मैक
On
पिक
that
भी
high
BME
for
का है.
that open
But
up.
famous को
This
तो
is
देखो तुम
struggle
4-11.
streak For Boom now, you're going to have your buy go in, and you have to convert this one. I mean, you lost the bonus in the first half, right? If you're not converting this, well, yeah, it is.
Famous step up नहीं करेगा तो कुछ नहीं हो
Miracle
सकता.
blessed to Boom.
Yeah, I don't want to live on some place called Struggle Street. I'm gonna pack up and move. Find something nicer on the next map, perhaps. But for now,
I
Next
feel
map,
ऑफ
that's
का
chilly.
कुछ फायदा
It's
भी नहीं हुआ
Icebox.
डिफेंस
I wouldn't want
में.
to live on Icebox.
we'll see how it goes. It's extreme weather changes right now here in Pacific. But of course, for Boom, you know, a bit of a last stand to try to find as much as possible.
भाई ये लोग अच्छा पुश कर रहे हैं.
Confidence on the other side.
Although वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं फिर भी
Marching on
मुझे
through
डर
short.
लग रहा है.
Will get spotted. Second kill found by
बहुत
Shiro.
डर लग रहा है.
And
बहुत ज़्यादा डर
he's
लग रहा
trying
है.
to take the challenge, but it's not happening.
This is definitely a Thanos moment for him, isn't it? Fine, I'll do it myself. Shiro, the leader, hitting those headshots. 5 versus 2 in this bonus round of Talons to try and pick up some little lickets of damage. But unless we just see Boom kind of drop the ball,
No way.
should go their way.
2v5? Nah. You catch some wind in your sails. You hold on to it.
Hold up, Quack, hold up.
Primi, he's dangerously close, but it is a bulldog, and
W.
Boom will catch sail as well. They'll continue to hold.
W.
There was a slight bait and switch with a spike tap back there.
W
just
round.
Jit Boys now, and it's a Judge Komodo.
Yep. See what damage he's going to be able to find here. Get closer to that cosmic divide.
अगर ये PRX होती तो मुझे 1v5 में भी डर लग रहा होता कि ये सारी गन्स गिरवा लेंगे.
I think just more importantly, it's the fact that Boom have won a round, being patient and hitting their shots.
Okay, if he sneaks into Lamps, maybe with this range, he gets a kill with the Judge, picks up a Vandal, could do a little bit more, but
W round.
You know what that
so
sounds,
quick on that trigger.
you know
ये
what that
W
sounds
कौन
like
है?
to me?
बबलू का by W.
That's what that one is. Quack wants this map done.
You never quite know. Could be either team, but that was definitely still a fantastic round for Boom.
Yeah, and for Shiro specifically as well, right? The fact that he's just managing to find 3 individual peaks, it goes to say that Talon aren't peaking that one together.
What do you think,
giving
Bread
options
Pakoda?
to Boom, but also, you know, Talon of still having an initiative to go up together as a team, try and do something on this defensive side. Throw away that bonus round though. This is where we start to really get into things. What does this comeback
जब से
look
Batman
like
आया
for
तब से
Boom?
reliable
Will
है, I
Talon
know,
stay
I
at
know.
11, or will they look to close it relatively soon? That challenge goes Boom's way.
It just completely gets flipped around. DOS9 finding every
ऐसे
single
peak
one of
लोगे
it.
तुम?
Firing for Jit Boys.
Well, he's got
Now
his orbital.
calls reinforcements back in exactly with the orbital as well. Could do a lot
अगर Batman
more.
नहीं आया तो
Cruz,
PRX
though,
जीती
feeling
नहीं
the
होती.
pressure,
मुझे
wants
डर
to
लग
take
रहा
things into his own
है.
hands, unfortunately gets eliminated, and that will be the B side.
Premi है, अभी भी डर लग रहा है.
For Boom.
And as soon as they see that there's no sensors on towards the site, they should get the idea that Primi was over towards A, right? So go together as a team in a 1 versus
Bread
1.
Pakoda खा के screen में ऐसा
Get out
glow
your
कैसे
smokes.
लाएं?
You can even wait for your 0 point here as
Just
Shiro, which is
Don't
what I
give a
believe
fuck,
that
bro.
they're gonna
Eat
be
whatever
doing.
you want.
Does
Be
give
happy.
Primi a little bit of time to start to just gallivant around and find some information, but ultimately it's just going to be at this B site that Boom will head, and hopefully they don't give over another 1 versus 3.
He's not
See,
gonna
that's what
save,
you
na?
really admire about this champion's mindset as well. Boom, they might have been suffering heavy losses in this scoreline from before, but
Is he
they're
gonna
not backing
save?
down. They're still very cautious and alert as to how Primi might be playing. Marking towards the
Exit के
fact
लिए जा
that
रहे
wrong
हैं.
right now is Berserks.
I mean, this is just a save for Primi too. Don't mind it. You don't want to give away the gun that you're saving here because your team
डॉक्टर ने
is
मना
almost
किया हो
on a
फिर
reset spot.
अगर कुछ
Shiro's
हेल्थ
being
इशू है
closer
तब
to
तो
a
you
valve
have
round
to
as well. So you
ध्यान
definitely have to
रखो
give
भाई
him
और तो
just
क्या
the
बोलूं.
understandable situation here, Primi. Bad luck for the team of Talent, but they've still got so much padding in this map to afford a couple of these slip-ups, for example, right? For Boom to have a couple good rounds. I wouldn't be feeling too pressured as Talon here whatsoever.
Not too much. Still saving. 1 away from the annihilation for Primi. But yeah, you know, a couple rounds could always turn into a couple more as well. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. I mean, not exactly that I wanted to see Talon close out the map that quick, but you never quite know. Boom.
ये लोग भी
They
outlaw
still
वाला
have a
करेंगे
ways to
क्या?
go.
Yep.
But they are
भाई
making
बट
their way
डॉस ने
there.
बहुत गंदा मारा
Yep,
उधर
sure.
लॉन्ग पे.
For sure. I think
Crazy
the big
trading.
kind of problematic factor at the moment for Boom is Famous isn't really getting active in a lot of these duels on this duelist role as well, right? He's the one that kind of has to be hitting a lot of shots when it comes to this roster alongside DOS9 currently. Shiro's had a couple of great ones. So you just need to have a couple of these missing components start to step up a little bit. And you can start to see the Boom that we know from the group stages of stage 1 back in the server.
Hell yeah. Operator or not. At least for now, just reading the economy.
खाओ मस्त रहो. मान लो तुमने नहीं खाया पकौड़े और तुम कल को ठिल गए.
On towards Cruz does suffer some damage, but
some
A-okay.
भाई इतना भी सोचने की जरूरत नहीं है गाइस. तुम तो टेंशन ही दे रहे हो उसको.
That's some.
If he was able to find that kill, I mean, it kind of changes a little bit of the story of this round. Currently, though, Talent into the showers.
Whoa.
They might get rinsed.
Yeah, they are marching their way out of there. They do get spotted out by Famous, though, so that's enough information for Boom. They could even go in for a TP play. But Primi, still alive from before. Phantom goes in for the annihilation. Does capture
लगा?
Look at that. Still tracks onto another.
भाई.
Coming back in with a showstopper as well, and all of a sudden, it's a
What?
thrifty round from Talent.
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one when you consider there was a single headshot that comes through from Cruz over at that B site, and that's enough to just shift Boom away from that side of the map into the more stacked side of A. That is a rough decision to come through from Boom. That is the wrong decision to come through from them. An annihilation and a showstopper utilized for Talon to get the job done, but more importantly, they just got the job done. They've given themselves a thrifty on that point, and they have 7 of them to play with.
That was just a blistering round. You know, fantastic read coming out from Cruz and Primi to stall and hold all of them now as well. Boom. You gotta anticipate that they might not really want to challenge this position again, but you know, considering what the score is, they're just gonna go in for it. Full dive in towards A, trying to get the spike down.
इनमें कोई भी लग भी नहीं कर रहा है. सब 5-man push.
The knife falls out. The null command can be popped with an orbital as well, but is this the condition to
He
still
has
hold
you
on in this
hold
game?
Right, 7 rounds to go too, but they're not gonna back down without a fight. Trying to dig deep. into
थोड़ा
the
सा
plants,
जल्दी हो गया यार, ऐसा लग
towards
रहा है मुझे.
Bats. Well, Bats is being taken by
Nah,
Talon,
nah, nah.
so just waiting for the ult to dissipate. Boom.
ना ना ना
Hovering
ना.
around.
ओ
High with the offshot whiff. Berserks will
अरे
sidestep
फेमस
his way
भाई.
into A. Great catch on towards the 0 point as well. It's information at least, but of course just waiting for the ult to ring
नहीं
out,
यार, हम तो
burn
बिखर
down that
गए.
timer.
बट टाइम नहीं है.
And that will be that. Even with the numbers, Talon just trying to do as much
भाई
damage as
फेमस
possible
का
to
नहीं
Boom
चल
with
रहा है.
what they can, what they have in the round.
It's so scrappy though, to be honest with you, isn't it? When Boom forced their hand, forced the issue, forced down that plant in a 5 versus 5, Nightfall invested, and the orbital strike, as I said, as a sort of bailout strategy in the end, because a lot
भाई
of those
क्या
shots
पी
were
किया
just
था ना
hopeful to
बर्सरिक्स
come
ने.
through. I think a big bailout actually was the fact
Opper
that
घर
Shiro
पे.
0 points hit targets at the right timing when needed in the beginning of that entry, at the tail end of that hold as well. If you give Talon a couple of their abilities still, you know, they can mount a successful retake there, I think, because Shiro's null command too removing a lot of that.
Yeah, I imagine you would have wanted to at least maybe hold the orbital for an upcoming round, but round is what it is. And also the op being retrieved after the spike goes off as well. Thai holding on to it. This could
Yeah.
be a
पर
kill.
बहुत
This could
सारे
be a
अल्ट्स
stop
यूज
the show
करने
as
के
well.
बाद जीते हम
Spots it out
राउंड.
and tries to float back into safety, where Cruz then peppers some shots through the smoke just to check.
Yeah. Sky smoke
So
out.
Famous is thinking about launching in.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter who grabs the ulti orb there with this Sky Smoke, right? It's just setting themselves up for a bit of space before a potential explosion in towards the site that has the Sentinel utility of Primi. Those sensors, they're going to wreck you.
Well, what's it going to be? Now, this is where you kind of look to your IGL, Shiro, trying to figure out as much as possible. It will still be the commitment into the B site. Shiro,
अरे भाई,
slight
अरे
lurk
भाई दोनों
all the way
घुस
from
गए.
short, but unfortunately caught out by Primi.
बेचारा
Showstopper
भाई.
just trying to blow off his head, but still Primi
W नेड.
able to avoid it.
Oh, he got
W
done.
नेड.
Oh, and the sneak up from Jit Boys as well.
They're aware,
Bro,
though.
he's
This is the thing
still
right now,
expecting
Berserk
him
is
now.
dead to rights from behind his
अच्छा,
Jet
उसने
Boys, but
देख
they've
लिया.
bought a little bit of time, haven't they? 3 versus 3.
Okay, some numbers, but look at Boom as well. You gotta love that Famous is just playing this off angle right outside halls. So even with the smokes, even with the nades
मेरे को
being tossed
GG
down,
लग रहा है.
the slight crossfire could do it all. And there it is, the spray down online for an
GG.
ace. If anything, Cruz trying not to give it to him. But
क्या बात है फेमस भाई, लेट्स गो. थोड़ा लेट हो गया है बट लेट्स गो.
Mentioned that he had to step up.
वार्म अप कर रहा है ये.
Component, a piece of the puzzle for Boom. And he is here to party. He is
मेरा
here to
नॉर्मल
play.
है. मेरा भी MRI में
That's
कुछ
the
नहीं
first
आया
one
फेजर.
of stage
दवाइयाँ
2.
चेंज हुई है सिर्फ.
Maybe globally. Not sure. CN's already started.
Nasty answer.
हाय
Who
सोहम.
knows? But, well, we don't have the road for now. What it is, though, is gotta go away to come back. Famous, you might have been absent.
भाई लेकिन
He's always been here.
फेमस अगर चलता है ना तो बहुत क्रेजी चलता है. मैंने पास्ट के मैचेस में नोटिस किया ये चीज.
You certainly
अभी
hope to
उसको
see
उससे
Boom
नहीं हो रहा है.
coming back in just to push us into overtime.
Yeah, well, there's 2 timeouts that Talon had to deploy here, so utilizing one of them early on. Have we got enough information as Jovi and as Frost to kind of seal the deal on this map just yet, or are we starting to feel like momentum is going Boom's way? They're starting to make some good decisions. We need to start to make a little bit of better decisions because we've seen some sloppiness in our rotations and in our shots that we're trying to go out and hit, right? Dai is taking a lot of these risky angles at the moment. Cruz has been on the same kind of one and done line a little bit, so we want to start to see a little bit
कुछ
of
नहीं
shift
हुआ
come
इसको.
out from
कपिला
there,
मैं
right?
MRI कराने गई ना तो भाई है ही मेरा फैन. बोलता है शीरो MRI करा दे. मैं भी कराऊंगा. चला गया.
Oh my god, they've
क्या
started to
बोले
make
अभी?
this comeback.
These
You got
fans
2 to
bro,
utilize in
copy.
7 rounds.
I
Use them.
couldn't agree more. This is when the coach intervention.
लास्ट टाइम देखा था तो क्रेजी मार रहा था भाई. शीरो और ये फेमस दोनों ही बहुत क्रेजी मार रहे थे.
Like these, score lines like these,
आज
that
उसका
your
दिन
mental
है.
gets tested.
Unlucky.
And just while we've got the pistols for Talon here as well, that timeout can absolutely be used when you know that 2 more ults are coming online in the next round. Primi and Killua with an Annihilation and a Thrash can be great retake or great deterrent ultimates for any sort of hit and post plant that Boom might look to play with.
Oh yeah. If they end this map with a 13.
Oh, if they end it here?
That's
no,
ridiculous.
no.
It's probably gonna be for the next round, but I'm just saying.
फिर
you know,
से
one
इको
year-
है.
But here we go. Boom. Not.
ओ डब्लू फ्लैश पता ही चल गया और उसको पुश बैक भी कर दिया.
We'll toss up some flashes, the
क्या
nades
शॉट लेके
will
बैठेगा
blow up
यू ऑल
Jit
में.
Boys' feet. Smokes plenty as well, just trying to read the positions, but it will be
W.
the flood in towards Lamps that does most of the damage. Just hiding inside the sky smoke.
Shorty
Avoid the
घर
boom
पे.
bot for sure. Big space inside of Lamps, closing in the distance, looking for that right
Nice,
flank, but
nice,
Aim's
nice,
not
nice,
gonna
nice,
give it
nice.
to him. We're 8 and 12. 4 more to
चिरे
go.
प्रो प्लेयर सारे ही रेडियंट होते हैं क्या? इंडिया के अलावा तो हाँ.
Bring a little, that's dangerous on broadcast, Quack. To bring us into overtime, and when we think of overtime for Boom on this map,
They're
I
all
think the biggest thing
radiants.
that comes to mind, Quack. You were there, you were present, you were behind the mic. The Ascension final against the then Sinprissa Gaming, now Nongshim Red Force. That bind map then, oh boy, down memory lane. It was a hurtful one for Boom in the way it was lost, but
The fact that
They're
even
still
got
here.
that far, exactly.
they're still here. Yeah, against an undefeated Sinprissa, by the way. That run was.
मुझे लग रहा है लास्ट
Here we
राउंड
go.
है.
This is what that timeout previously potentially could have come.
अरे मैंने
towards.
दोनों
3 ults
क्यों लगा
online,
ली?
4 talent. Will
मतलब
they end up
रोशी
here
गोलू प्रो
or
नहीं है.
will Boom
रोशी एंड
hold
गोलू
on?
रेडियंट है.
Apparently all grouped up together through the short of
सब
A.
नहीं
They are
होते
going
इंडिया
in.
में.
Yeah, don't count Boom out, but you gotta watch out for these ultimates though. Just like you mentioned, 3 online and the coach's intervention as well. Famous trying to
Oh,
prevent the
almost
team
bro.
from regrouping together, but Killua having
दोनों
stayed
को
hidden inside
काफी
that
low
smoke,
किया था,
springs out
but
at the right
नहीं.
opportune time. Dizzy out just to track some positions as well, while his
नहीं
team takes space outside
रे.
of showers, and there
लगा ही
comes
था
the
मुझे.
annihilation. Quick
लगा
in
ही
with
था
the
मुझे.
fish ult as well, and it just forces Boom.
Nah.
Takes it
GG's.
down, and it's just Berserk's left.
सब low
Desperate
है,
with
but
the snake,
फायदा
but he's
क्या
been
है?
cordoned off. No chance, and making his way back in.
लगा ही
Talon
था
will
last
take the
round
first
में.
map with a final score 13-8.
Yeah, a couple of extra rounds at the end there for Boom Esports, but not enough to get the job done. The ultimates there, kind of paramount and famous with his showstopper getting a little bit too far forward.
Nice
I
try,
do think
nice
a
try.
great pick up from Killua there. And a good showing for Thai on the raise as well. A couple of moments to learn from for sure, but I think that is a good looking Talon at the moment.
Icebox
Is it
तो
enough
Talon
to
का है.
win this series 2-0?
मेरे को तो लग रहा है one sided 2-0 हो रहा है
We're
ये.
gonna have to wait and see,
Received
but
my
for
100.
the fact that Boom have some
Let's
decisions to
go.
make.
Heck yeah. For the fact that this is his debut as a race, he's played duels before, not to get wrong, but this looks pretty darn good. It would be a welcome sight if he is to play Duelist for more maps, but for now, this is awesome. Boom also, you know, they didn't back down, they continued fighting, they pushed it all the way to this point. I'm excited to see what the next map holds.
Absolutely, maybe a little bit more normalcy though, Quack, on the agents that will pick
They
up
lost
from
because real Shiro is here, not there.
of Icebox, but we've also seen with their map picks sometimes.
नहीं यार, but ना इनका start अच्छा नहीं हुआ.
Right now though, the team, they are feeling sharp, they are feeling confident.
Unlucky
You see it
हो
in the
गया
camp,
थोड़ा.
you see it in their aim. We had a late
Famous एक तो
break
बहुत
on
late
I think that's
जगह.
the kind of way to say it from them. They were sleepy at the beginning of that map. Now it's time for them to step up and maybe try to reverse sweep this series.
There it is. Welcome back to Pacific. Welcome back to stage 2. And it will be just us shaking off some of these early nerves, early tech pauses and gremlins while we toss it back over to our desk to break down all of this Valorant action.
ये क्या हुआ? Hi Abhishek, hi Rahul.
Well, I really do.
तो
hope
है,
those little gremlins
talent
are
firepower
gone,
crazy है.
and,
हाँ,
I
अच्छा
don't know
खेल
about
रहे हो
Dota,
लोग.
but I don't want to see any more normalcy. We're in Pacific, man. We're in Pacific.
But प्रेमी डुलिस्ट पे ज़्यादा crazy होता है. भाई डुलिस्ट पे तो कुछ crazy ही है वो. कुछ ज़्यादा ही crazy है.
Oh my lord. I mean, I think this tells the story of the game, right? I mean,
Icebox में तो JT खेलेगा famous
in
यार.
my mind, but then you lose both pistols, you lose a bonus as well as a couple of
BME का no duelist comp नहीं था क्या? कौन सी टीम का था no duelist Icebox में मैं भूल गई.
well they're down, to be honest.
Yeah,
नहीं, BME का तो नहीं था. BME में तो Jet था.
Talon took full advantage though. They started out on the attacking side. They just rolled in with pretty similar game plan to
Hello,
what we saw at
Arkan.
kickoff. I saw old mate Thai, they put him on the raise. That
Hi,
dude's just
Trader.
been straight governoring, like just double satchel straight into U-Haul. First round of the game on the pistol, I said, oh, so that's how it's gonna be. We're just running it back, are we? But I tell you what, it works
MVP
totally
तो
fine for them.
है.
We're in complete control of this game, but I do agree,
MVP
Boom,
तो
not only
है.
a fair few rounds fumbled, but also, yeah. like
मैंने
you
तो
said,
mostly
rough to
PRX
lose
के
both
matches
pistols
देखे
and
थे
rough to
stage
lose that
1 में.
bonus follow-up as well.
अरे मैं watch party कर रही थी BME का BME बोल रही हूँ मैं.
20 games from last stage, he was on the duelist.
Yep.
Yep, they've made an adjustment.
Stage 1 के टाइम में किया था शायद मैंने कुछ matches का watch party. भूल गई अभी मैं। MVP बन के हारती ही है शीरो। हाँ ना, उसको बॉटम करना चाहिए, तो उसको बोलो ना कि शीरो लोग MVP करके हारते ही है।
I think, look, Talon
उसको
looking like
शायद
they've
पता नहीं
got
है अभी
around
तक
a
ये
solid
चीज।
unit overall, and I would agree with that. I think going back to kickoff, which is where you saw them play this bind comp, that was the approach from Talon. It was 1 out of 10 games. Brimi was on Duelist. The rest of the games he was
3500 का प्रॉफिट चल रहा है, 330 और 5100 का हो जाएगा प्रॉफिट। क्या बात है, बताना जरा सुपर चैट करके।
You took twice the amount of opening duels than you saw in kickoff.
यार ये विंगमैन कब मिलेगा मुझे?
A little bit more from Talon, at least for this map. I want to see what the roles are going to be as we move through the rest of the map pool for Talon.
Yeah, I do like Primi on the deadlock, especially since, you know, even though he's not on the duelist, he's just as deadly with a lot more util. So going into Icebox, I'm interested to see what Boom can do with his comeback, because we're not sure. Okay, why does this always happen to Boom? Why?
Just such a slow start. Just such a slow start. We can get into some replays here and kind of explore what we feel like the problems were for Boom in this map.
I mean, at least this round was.
They are
maybe a
also
little bit
sad
more.
like
You see
me.
the Nightfall. It is the intention of Talon to actually commit to this A here. Immediate response with the KO ult thrown out by Shiro, and then Famous sends it through the TP trying to wrap bathrooms, but there's nobody there. So really,
हाँ अमर, विंगमैन को विंगमैन चाहिए। मतलब फिर तो मुझे डेफिनेटली मिलना चाहिए। राइट को मुझे गिफ्ट करना चाहिए, ये देखते हुए कि मैं लेजिट हर गेम में विंगमैन होती हूँ खुद। भाई लेकिन ये मैं करूंगी, ये रैंक में मेरे को करना है। ऑप से बहुत मरती हूँ मैं। अरे वार्डल खेलते, वार्डल खेलते। तुम लोग को ये तो नहीं देखना ना, अभी लोग वॉल्यूम बढ़ाते हैं फिर बोलेंगे अरे ये भी दिखाओ, ये भी देखना है। कुछ भरोसा नहीं है भाई। लेट्स गो एजेंट। देखो केओ ओके, मेल है, इनिशिएटर है, 2021 नहीं है, सोवा नहीं तेओ। इजी मैन ब्रो, ये कलर्स फेड हो सकता है। फेड के अलावा किसके होते हैं ऐसे? बट फेड में थोड़ा ब्लू आना चाहिए था फेड के अलावा। बट ग्रेस किस में है? बहुत ज्यादा ग्रेस नहीं। फेड के अलावा तो मेरे को कोई नहीं याद आ रहा। वाइज, वाइज भी हो सकता है एक्चुअली, बट नहीं, वाइज मुझे कम लग रहा है। फेड होगा आई थिंक। नहीं, मुझे वाइज लग रहा है। शिट आई सो भाई, बट ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर कलर्स है, तुम देख रहे हो ब्रो। मेरे को आईसो सोच के ना पर्पल ज्यादा याद आता है इंस्टेड ऑफ ग्रे, बट एक्चुअली देखो इसमें बहुत ज्यादा ग्रे है। ये तो मैं भूल ही गई थी। ओके अबे इतू सा फोटो, ये एबिस लग रहा है, बट एबिस में वो जो होता है ना ए टावर ए वेंट, नहीं नेवर माइंड। तो फिर क्या हो सकता है? स्प्लिट नहीं, ये लोटस है, लोटस है शायद से। लोटस में ना ये बी साइड से रिलेटेड है। सी डोर, अबे लोटस भी नहीं है। ऐसा कलर्स और कहाँ आता है? बाइंड में हो सकता है, बी हॉल नहीं, नेवर माइंड। फ्रैक्चर में भी ऐसे कलर्स तो है शायद से। ब्रीज, फ्रैक्चर, हेवन, आइस बॉक्स। आइस बॉक्स आई डोंट थिंक सो ये आइस बॉक्स है। पर्ल में बी टावर, पर्ल भी नहीं है। स्प्लिट, स्प्लिट में ऐसे कलर्स, ए टावर। स्प्लिट भी नहीं है। मैं चैट नहीं देखूंगी एकदम भी। एबिस, लोटस, बाइंड, पर्ल, स्प्लिट। असेंट में ऐसे कलर्स तो नहीं है। ब्रीज में भी ऐसे कलर्स नहीं है। तो फक क्या है ये? भाई पागल है क्या? ब्रो आई गिव अप। तुम लोग को पता है फ्रैक्चर बी टावर, फ्रैक्चर किया नहीं मैंने। मुझे लग तो रहा था फ्रैक्चर बी टावर, बट वो इतना लंबा नहीं होता ना। व्हाट द फक ब्रो, आई थॉट अच्छा फोटो इन्होंने छोटी दिखाई है। मेरे को लगा कि वो जो नीचे वाला है ना वो पूरी बड़ी वॉल है। शिट मेरे दिमाग में आया था, मैंने ट्राई क्यों नहीं किया?
Shocked out of my mind if we see a Teo again.
2, 1, go.
It was already kind of a borderline pick. It wasn't a must include
2,
or
1, go.
anything like that. It was
Yo!
just a sub in for a KO or a Sova or something
Wait,
like that.
I'll just
We
say.
have seen a lot of teams trying out this Omen as well, so I'm curious to see, especially with something like Boom, where you could
That guy there, guy there.
Nine a little bit, he understands that agent so well. So
Oh my god!
these teams have a lot of options to mix in now in Ice.
हट यार, मैं पहले ब्रॉन्ज ही कर रही थी. पहले ब्रॉन्ज ही कर रही थी मैं.
Frost, as we know, is a well-renowned.
आय हाय.
I'm loving the Omen at the moment. It's a great
अबे
play
start हो रहा है.
on this map, either as your primary playmaker,
Guys, रुको.
not even running a duelist, not even running
अच्छा
a
नहीं
Jet,
हुआ.
or you can run the Jet
What the
and the
fuck?
Omen in tandem.
अच्छा अभी 1.5 मिनट है.
Different cute stuff. KO's
ये क्या है?
at the moment as well. I
कुछ
love
दिख
the
भी नहीं
Omen.
रहा है.
I could see Boom going straight back to the KO again.
Literally दिख भी नहीं रहा है. How am I supposed to guess?
There was a lot of discussion on Famous and
क्या हो
how
सकता है?
he, needs to be able to perform coming into this first match. And do you think he delivered?
अबे विंगमैन है क्या?
There were moments.
विंगमैन भी नहीं है ऐसा.
Too slow. That's the problem.
तो ऐसा और क्या होता है?
You can't be getting 4
कुछ
kills
तो
in the first 6 rounds or whatever.
ऐसा क्या होता है?
He got that ace, he got himself back into the game.
बूम बॉट भी ऐसा तो नहीं होता रेस का.
You know, big
होता है क्या?
big highs is not what you want to see. He needs
नहीं, ये तो कुछ और ही है बे.
That's the story for this whole Boom
I
squad.
mean, it comes down to losing pistol and their bonus.
योरू.
At the end of the day, you need to get your economy rolling. You want to start
अबे योरू का क्लोन है. फेक आउट.
defense and then away you go. And
नहीं, ये तो मैं नहीं गेस कर पाती. मुझे याद भी नहीं था कैसा दिखता है योरू का क्लोन का आइकन. भाई इसमें ये लोग बैटल पास स्किन्स क्यों देते हैं? कभी नहीं गेस कर पाती मैं. नहीं, ये तो नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. पॉलीफ्रॉग नहीं. ये है डिवाइन स्वाइन. नहीं, ये भी नहीं है. अबे तो कौन सी है? जिग्सॉ डिजी हेक्स जिग्सॉ. व्हाट द फक? मेरे को नहीं खेलना है. डिजी हेक्स है वो. शेट. ओ शेट.
I mean, who knows, but I can't wait to find out, to be honest. I'm very curious.
You have good taste, my friend. Chamber. This is chamber. ये इजी था. ये इजी था.
You have good taste, my friend.
ये इजी था. ये इजी था. Okay, start हो रहा है. Premi on stage. Let's go.
On the Viper and the Sova goes to Kahlua. So the roles are looking very different for Talon starting out on the defense.
Okay.
Boom have opted to start attack.
Neon in
Neon,
icebox.
which is something that we're not really used to seeing.
This
here.
looks like Heretics, no?
Yeah, it very
They've
much
been playing
does.
Omen and Neon as of late.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. I mean, I think Famous can do a good job here. Also, Premier on that Sage is something that I really, really like. It simplifies the game.
Bro,
for him.
very
He doesn't
rare
have to think
moment
too
that
much
we
and he can
see
just go.
single
Well,
controller
you've got
in
Famous on the Neon and you've
Icebox
got Premi on the
in
stage.
Pro.
Oh, these teams are up to something. As
मैंने
we step
शायद
into
बहुत
Icebox,
rarely देखा
our
होगा.
second map here. Let's toss it on over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
There we go. The night is still young. We did have a 13-8, but if you are Boom, you're just gonna shake that off, go straight into this. Famous on Neon, let's go. But here we go.
Bro, I hope
He's
कुछ
got
crazy
Komodo
खेले,
next to me, and he
Famous.
has some computations. What are some
We need
parallels or
something crazy
comparisons that you've
from
drawn
him.
through these compositions?
Computations, the numbers are crunched. No, yeah, Famous on the Neon. There's
Bro,
only
ये
one
लोग
other
का
team that runs
pistol
Neon,
round
like,
में.
in all of the partnered regions. It's DRG and they run on.
अच्छा ये अभी का है stage 2 का. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck?
It's very weird comp. It's very different.
पढ़ने का
comp,
क्या
but,
मतलब था जो आपने
Boom
cookies
is
में
the
लिखा था.
normal comp
मतलब
where you would
जिनको
have
पता है उनको
a
पता
Jet
है
instead of
बस.
this Neon, so I'm interested to see how it is going to go. What we need to see from them, Quack, is hitting shots. So the fact it's a 1-to-1 trade at the moment, and you lose DOS9, who had that top screen on the A side ready. I don't know.
It's not too bad. You get
अरे?
information, and it also
अरे
gives
इतना
Boom
aggressive
decided
का
to
जरूरत नहीं
quickly
है.
stream into it. Spike planted, but Jit Boys will catch
Chill,
off
bro.
guard a little bit, just a little bit. By continuing to hold the angle as well, though, and that keeps presence, keeps pressure on towards Boom. They're going to start to feel it soon, and they might just fall back in towards Cruz, who is beginning to flank in. So Boom just continue to hold around the site. They're getting challenged. Thon, Primi, they're going through, and it might be a trade.
भाई वो
It still
slasher ने
leaves
क्यों किया
Famous
मेरे को
in this
समझा नहीं.
1-on-3, trying to circle around, trying to close in the distance as well once again, but as he kicks things into high gear, he lets his position get
पिस्टल
known.
तो
and
नहीं
it's a
जीत
slash
रहे
in the
हम.
left. A little bit early with the spray, but yeah, Talon picking up the round.
Neon खेलते हैं प्रोसीड में. ये लोग खेल रहे हैं.
On the back of the opening engagement in mid as well. Gonna have to try and rein that one in as Boom I think
लाद में हर चीज बताने वाली नहीं होती है, मैंने किसी को बताया नहीं है, बस जो लोग समझते हैं वो लोग समझ जाते हैं, बस वैसे सीन है.
to really reinvigorate themselves and figure out what is going to work for them. Is this a new look to them? Do we now just have Dai as the primary duelist and Primi on these other off rolls, on these flex rolls, where he can still shoot, he can still do damage, he can still bring in weapons,
है ना, मेरे को भी अच्छा पिक नहीं लग रहा है, बट देखते हैं.
If you've got a Sharpie that can do that on any role, well, they're probably one of the best flex players then.
Yeah.
भाई
See more of it. And
शॉक
also
के
for
साथ
Dai as
मौली
well,
आता
right?
तो
I mean,
मजा
yes,
आता.
Primi is the super idol in Thailand, but Dai coming up and trying to match it as well. You know, it's a bit of progression coming forward with this Marshall shot now. Trying to reposition though, but it's a stinger from Famous that comes straight in.
भाई
So maybe
लो
it's
है,
like, let's pick it
नाइस.
up As Famous and Anti-Slasher continue
गुड
to
फोर्स
hold
बाय
it
भाई,
past
गुड
screens,
फोर्स
cruise
बाय,
them.
बट ये
This
दोनों
outlaw
एक एक शॉट के हैं,
sneaks up from
दोनों
behind.
एक एक शॉट के हैं.
Might be able to do it all if he lands his shots. Off to the
Are you
surface,
kidding
there he
me?
goes! Crouch down,
इतना
clutched
late
in,
क्यों
and the
pick
Red
किया
Bull Club
Slasher
picked
ने?
up for Talon in round 2.
Oh, that could have been a back
बहुत
break
late
for Boom
pick
if they
किया
were able to
bro.
find that one. That would have propelled them into a cheeky round there, but it just slips through their fingers in the end, and Talon will pick it up with a Red Bull clutch. It needed to come through from Cruz there. When you think about the way that round could have gone.
I think वो थोड़ा सा जल्दी पिक कर सकता था, ये देखो कितना लेट पिक किया. वो पता है ट्रेड हो जाता, फट से पिक करता तो इंस्टेंट चाहिए था
More
ट्रेड.
importantly, Quack, right now what we need to see from them is more damage, because with a bit of a buy in that last
Force
round,
buy
they're
भी
not
हार गए.
really investing too much into this one, so it does give great opportunities for Talon
Obviously वो लोग buy
to
करेंगे
extend the
bro.
start of this
अभी
defensive side.
को है.
Yeah, hefty investments for forward, and this is going to be the result of it. You know, we had a 4-0 start from the previous map. If it's the same story on this one, it's going to be rough, Komodo. Boom, though, you know, once again, not one to falter, not one to back down from a challenge. They've got the pistols. They are trying to do what they can with it. Famous does have a Marshall, and the B site is a place where you can make it sing. Long range, long distances. If he finds that challenge against Cruz once these smokes go away, that could be something.
I'll see what damage that Boom are going to be able to do on the back of this plant going down, because Talon still have the Sage wall up for Primi as well. And Slash gone.
And I was just thinking about that as well. Shiro trying to stay close and tucked in on that corner. He does get checked. Famous, there it is, the Marshall shot, but Cruz answers right back.
Outlaw ना, एक तो outlaw थोड़ी crazy
Will
है.
go further up
Lol.
front towards yellow. Unfortunately, not going to be able to find a couple more shots. But you do have Primi out towards the back now. Talon will just keep things safe.
What?
The spike fully diffused.
What?
That's all you need.
And DOS9 is just not going to die, not going to give over an ulti ult to Primi, who would have got the resurrection with that one. So we'll see the buyout now come from Boom. They need to start to get on this map as well. Can't have another situation of a
Bro
really
said
slow
no,
start
no
like
kill.
4-0 in the last map, because if this
Sheriff
one starts
save
off
कर रही
4-0,
नहीं, वो
that
alt
means
नहीं
their
देना
first
चाहता
round
था.
goes haywire, and
खैर वो
back to
और
eco
play ही
territory,
रहा
they're
है.
back to probably needing
अभी
a
ये लोग
timeout
को
and
शॉक
refigure
एंड
things
मॉली
out for this
दोनों
map,
करना
because
चाहिए
the
ए
biggest
पे.
thing on this map right now,
वो लोग
major
शॉक
changes
मार रहे हैं
coming
बट
through
मॉली
from
नहीं
Talon
कर रहे, और
players,
वो
and
प्रीमी
outcome,
हर राउंड आके
role changes coming through from
और
Talon.
farm कर
These
रहा
are
है.
things that you can't really prepare
Sheriff
for
से
as
वो
we're
alt
coming
नहीं
into
देना
this,
चाहता.
into this first series.
देखो फिर से
They
आ
have to
रहा है.
make so many mid-round,
अरे मॉली शॉक
mid-map
करो ना.
adaptations here to figure things out. Are they up to
हर
the challenge
हर
right
टीम का
now?
डिफॉल्ट रहता है वो यूजुअली.
That's what you need. Last thing you want to feel is having done all that prep work from the end of stage 1 and go into this just losing with a scoreline like that. So this kill, opening things up on towards the B side, very welcome. Fast lanes up, safe distance, safe passage with the spike.
या टाइसन मेरे को समझा नहीं वो क्या है.
Talon hovering close by.
Got to win this one.
भाई ये राउंड तो
Very
निकालना
convincingly
पड़ेगा
in my
भाई,
mind as well. Don't allow
वरना
Dai
तो
to
फिर
just
जीत गया.
deliver you damage with this
बहुत
blade
गंदा
storm.
हाफ होगा.
He's waiting.
Primi out towards middle as well. He's got some ideas with this wall of his. Still though, of course, the rifle's on the other side, so at most just trying to bait some people out. Here comes Thigh with the blades. Oh, just a way to close it.
Don't
in
tell
towards
me
yellow. Tries to look for
we
a
are
little bit
losing
more,
this.
not enough. Primi with the Sheriff does the damage.
No
oh, and he just swings
way.
again. Primi with the kills, and it's Talon
No
once again.
way,
4-0.
bro.
I said it can't go to the 4-0 because that would be the gun round dropped. They waited patiently for the recon dart of Killua to come on out, for Thida updraft and Blade. and he started to just cut them down a size, didn't he? Like a knife through butter. Everyone is just hitting their shots very swiftly. And even Primi at the end, right? It doesn't really matter in this series right now what role he's playing because he's still just hitting out the shots. There's one bullet left, man!
One left in the chamber. And
भाई
he does
प्रेमी तो
just
सही में
that.
फार्म
He
कर
timed
रहा है
up.
भाई.
And just like Morgan Big Time was talking about, it kind of simplifies the game for him. He's just going in to shoot.
Yep.
Meanwhile, for Boom,
ये देखो
gotta admit,
slow
that
on.
one stings. They might have some stingers
भाई
purchased up for this one, but with
साहब.
Thigh pushed all the way up front, they just don't expect it. Up around the smokes as well.
Guys, but I
Gets
still
the
want to
heal
know
off,
why are they not
walls
doing that
himself
shock
up.
molly combo
Maybe
जो literally हर
Police
team
all
करती है.
online towards 410. Oh, he uses
वो लोग
elevation.
आगे
And
आएंगे ही
Slasher
फिर
tries to
तो.
avoid it, but Primi just goes back in for the challenge, and that's just DOS9 left alone and cold. Found the trade, but needing to do so much more. How much does this guy have left in the tank?
हाँ ना stage 1
30
वाली
HP,
boom नहीं
and
दिख रही है
Thigh
मेरे
just
को.
does it to him.
Oh, highlight, that's a bit of a force up from Boom there as well, by the way. So that
मुश्किल है
one just does
मुश्किल है
not
मुश्किल है
go
बहुत
great for them whatsoever.
बहुत. ये भी one
Maybe they'll
sided
take a bit
जाने
more of a
वाला
half
है.
by in this one to get their finances in order, but that's 5-0, and I want to say for Famous, it's always ill-advised to peek out of that corner. It's even more just extenuated when you're doing it in a slow orb. They're going to see you way before you see them. That was a free kill for Thigh. He picks up 3 total in the round. This is a 5-0. This is just twiddling your thumbs at the moment as Talon. They're not really doing too much. We're just kind of resting. This is easy. So we really need to see Boom start to set up on this attacking side.
Hey Shiro.
You also have to remember,
मेरा
who
cosplay
chose to
कर रहा.
start attack. They picked this.
Might even want to.
मैप डिफेंसिव नहीं है मेरे को बूम का प्ले नहीं समझ में आ रहा प्ले स्टाइल वो लोग कर क्या रहे एग्जैक्टली
Feeling the confidence, they will continue pushing up. Famous.
वो लोग उनको पता है बहुत इजीली मैप कंट्रोल दे रहे हैं बहुत ज्यादा कंट्रोल दे रहे हैं
Got to feel a little bit hot under the collar though here. As soon as you see that snake bite too, you got to feel like there's some sort of trap behind it potentially. The shoulder peeking out, the recon as well.
And if this continues on, it could be quite costly. Cruz will just double in on the
नहीं हुआ
investments.
जेम्स बॉन्ड
3 kills
No
now
James
found.
Bond.
DOS9, he might have found a kill towards the back of middle, but will he be able to convert that
हैं
into a rendezvous with his
Economy
team on
भी
the
है
site?
इनका.
No, Berserks gets taken out. Now Thigh marks the target, swaps to the shorty. I thought DOS9 might have at least extended his life this round,
इकोनॉमी
but that
होते
was
हुए
it.
क्यों
He ran
किया
out of
रिवाइव
ammo as
उसने
well, so he was going for a reload and he
ताकि
didn't have
दोबारा
any
उल्टा है.
secondary sidearm to
क्या
pull out
मेरे
over the
को नहीं
sheriff. It's
समझा
as bottom of the barrel as you can get there. Real
कहाँ
rough start
5 वो
for
फिनिश की
Boom
थी स्टेज
Esports
1
here.
में यार
6-0.
स्टेज 1 में तो बहुत बढ़िया
Is this
खेल
where
रहे
they
थे
start to
कुछ हो
step
गया
back up in towards the server, or a Talon just gonna keep on flying high with a great overview
मेरे
on
को
this
लग रहा है
map
इसके
and
बाद टीम
all their
चेंज
decision
होगी
making, the shots that are
रेस
being
क्यों
found
किया
as well.
सेम क्वेश्चन
Ooh, and you can feel the aggression with the 6 rounds in a row.
ब्रो
from Talon
0
right there.
6
This is just not gonna start going
6
on.
हाफ भी नहीं होने वाला
Not
नो
when
वे
you
6
are
6 तो नहीं
facing
कर सकते
elimination
लोग जैसा
from
खेल रहे
this
हैं
VCT
मेरे को तो लग रहा है
Pacific tournament,
3
when you
राउंड भी
also
मुश्किल है
consider
पता है
that they are
3 9 भी मेरे को तो
yeah,
टफ
when
लग
you
रहा है
consider
तुम
that
लोग
they
को
are
क्या
an
लगता
Ascension
है
team, right? There is so much more pressure that is put on Boom.
Hi,
You're
Om.
6-0 down. When you also look at what
Score
they've got
line
in front of
James
them,
Bond
right?
लग रहा है,
Talon
हाँ,
first,
वो
you've got
तो-
T1, you've got
9-3 match,
you've
मेरे को तो
got
वो भी tough
Masters
लग रहा है,
winner
सच्ची
after
बोलूं तो।
Masters winner. And if you lose those 2 series, you're probably not going to be making playoffs, and you're
स्टेज
just
1
going
के
to
लिए
be
फर्स्ट टाइम क्वालीफाई हुए थे नहीं
back to
बीएमई तो
challengers. That has
ऑलमोस्ट
gotta feel
हर बार ही है
awful. So
हर
we
बार होती है
really need to see Boom step up. I mean, there's been no feeling like it yet. We haven't seen the Ascension.
नो
play
शिरो प्ले
just
लेगा
like
शिरो
it's the first,
एक्सक्यूज मी
installment of how
मैं
this is
टॉप
all
ट्रैक
looking.
करती हूँ ठीक
Right?
है
You just don't want to see them in that state. Tough group.
मैं नहीं मानता है बूम
DOS9
स्पोर्ट्स
having
पीआरएक्स को
some
एक बार
confident
हराया
words
है
in that,
Didn't he say
stage
this
two
group was
loser.
easier?
I think he did. But
कैन यू प्लीज शॉक एंड
who knows?
मॉली
Maybe
ब्रो
they take
मेरे
a
को
win
हर्ट हो
against
रहा है
T1 and Paper X. That'll come in the coming weeks. But
थोड़ा
for
तो
now,
फाइट लो
gotta
अग्रेसिव
do what you
यूटिल
can
डाल के
against Talon. Talon, on the other hand, though, making their own luck from the first
मतलब
match.
मैंने किसी टीम को नियॉन के साथ इतना स्लो खेलते हुए नहीं देखा है
Yeah, there's
एटलीस्ट
lots of
3
information
प्लेयर्स ए
over
पे
towards the A
फास्ट
side
जा
as
सकते
well
हैं
in the 3-1-1 plate. Turret.
फास्ट
gonna
कंट्रोल
be
लो उसके
gone,
बाद
but
डिफॉल्ट
overlooking
करो
mid is still that alarm bot,
बट
so
ये थोड़ा
you really need to
समझ से
start to
परे
bring
है
out a lot
मेरे
of this information.
जो ये लोग
Where
कर रहे
Boom
हैं
think that this is going to end up as well, right? What can they peel away on this A site? What can they sell over towards the B site? Currently, it's just silence everywhere, and it's thrown Talon for a little bit of a how do you do back towards the B side, up through towards mid. If they continue towards A, well, that's going to be Primi. He's got his slows.
लड्डू
at
लेके
the
खड़ा
ready.
है.
He's got his wall as well. And Primi, he's definitely a player that isn't just going to drop that wall down. He might even go on top of it. He might look to still take a fight in the middle of this.
जाएगा.
Tagged up by
W Shiro.
That was quick.
अरे इसने भी मार दिया.
At the
अरे
same time,
दोनों
Boom, they read
सोवा
that
थोड़े
Thai
से
likes to play
W
around
है.
pipes, so smoking that off early. Now you've got the sight. Thai having to, well, dash away into safety, but
just didn't see him on top of 410.
Teams nearby at least. You definitely do have to worry about 410. That was one of the key factors into retaking the site. Quick stream in from Talon though, from Heaven. They're trying to waterfall through,
अच्छा ट्राई था.
but quickly dealt with. Famous trying to hold it up. You got the
Bro,
toxic
ये
screen as
तो
well.
भाई एकदम हारने लायक राउंड ही नहीं है exactly. अरे किधर किधर? Crows just like me can't shoot from behind.
Triumphant one, and hopefully one that will carry into more.
Yeah, on the back of their own timeout there as well, so you really need to see that eventuate into a successive round.
भाई लेकिन
starting off, it's a bit
BM में शीरो सोवा and किलुआ सोवा. ये शीरो versus FNX हो रही है क्या?
Killjoys aren't ripe and ready on these lockdowns just yet, so all in all, not too bad. But you still got to get a bit of a marathon run here as Boom.
Oh, bye.
Right? It's one out of a potential 6 to try and tie things
वो
up.
भी
at
डर
half.
गया.
You got buys here again for Talent. You got Cruz who drops that Viper's Pit deep in towards B, but Famous, oh hello, Sunshine, you want to get in front of that one? Yeah, nah.
Famous भाई आप
Did
slow
get
ही
in front of
खेल
it,
लो.
kind of, right? But Jet Force was on the other side, and now it's the
I think
judge
slow
as
ही
well.
shoot
At
कर
that
रहा है
point, it's
आपको.
just a
मत जाओ
complete
fast रहने दो.
roadblock.
Yeah, he's just been
No
whacked.
chance. Maybe through middle. There was the alarm bot
एक
there
राउंड
before. I
जीतते
think
ही
he got
हो गया इनको.
dealt with.
Doesn't really matter though, does it? A 5 versus 3 situation for Talent.
Oh, and Thai. Trying to watch out for the window as well. Doesn't see anyone below, but he will go for a bit of a shoulder peek. Take some damage.
This is the part where you need to see Talon start to make some mistakes for Boom to be able to get back in towards this round.
Maybe, maybe not. Talon's mistakes would be
भाग्य.
great for Boom, but right now, I mean, look at the movements as well. Talon playing conservative. Called on for reinforcements, Primi.
Killua could go big here. He's got shock darts, he's got a recon. He can
Okay.
just sit and wait for the rest of his team to come in, and they can go for a bit of a multi-prong retake
उन
here.
लोग पे Killjoy ult है.
It's all the way up towards screens. You could still go through from heaven. And that's exactly what Primi has done. And as you've mentioned from before, here comes Killua with the recon as well. DOS9 needing to stay aware of that, but Primi just plays around the barrier. Straight on through, it's the kill, it's the defuse, and Talon just pick up where they left off.
Hi Riddhi.
It doesn't really matter to me, and I'm sure a lot of people that Killua doesn't collect on those shots because he was the distractor for the rest of the team to come on in and for Primi to collect on those kills free of charge. Even the tail end one there to close out the round essentially. So very well played from Talon yet again. Famous, I mean, he's just trying to jump around and he's squatted like a fly. Really rough for Boom on the back of their one round. After that timeout, it just immediately goes back to Talon. You're not too stressed. You are not stressed at all as Talon's fans, coaches, and like Frost, you are kind of just laughing. Legitimately.
Not stressed at all. Meanwhile for Boom, I mean, they've been trying so many spots across this map. This time, same, well, protocol straight into B. Got the overdrive.
It's going to expire though, and the problem is there's a lockdown for Jet Boys too if they need to, but they're just hitting their shots. They've got better weapons.
Yeah, at least it's a quick spike plant. Maybe if Shiro picks up a kill, but
Bad
it's a
timing.
classic long range. I was hoping he would get the Hunter's Fury, but I don't know if that's going to be enough at this point. 1v4, he's stuck inside of kitchen. Oh, not too bad with the
Nice
burst, but Cruz gets the
भाई
straight
Famous
out,
तो
it's a
नहीं
triple
चल रहा है
kill.
एकदम भी. I
It's
also वो
another
10
round
to
for
half.
Talon.
मुझे
He actually nearly
हाँ
got taken
10
out
to तो
from
हो
the
जाएगा.
wall
10 to
all
ही
the
लग
way
रहा है.
behind
मैं
too.
दवाई
There's
लेके आई
a
फिर
bit of
से.
a wall bangable spot through there. It's kind of uncommon because it's I think it's one of them double walls that you take a lot less bullet penetration, but hey, there's still a little bit of damage that slows him at the end there. Anywho, just a bit of an eco round to come through from Boom, but as I say that, just a bit of an eco round in a situation that it's now an 8-1 scoreline. It's very heavy weighing, so a gun round's come up for them now. In my mind, they've got to get, you know, an 8-4, a 9-3, play on the back of the curse, but again, it's just maybe not enough cushioning for them when you consider that it's a similar at the half scoreline from the last map, and it didn't work out there.
At least they found 9-3 from before. We'll see if they can do it again, but look at Primi. Got the Hunter's Fury out from Shiro as well, though, but there could getting stopped, getting conflicted. Thigh in with the blades, and it puts a complete halt out towards Nest.
They're so disconnected though at the moment. Shiro, he has to try and hold on. He has to try and do something here, but he can't do it. Quack, because DOS9, he's found the gap, but now they're aware. Thigh already looking at the right spot. The spike is down to the bottom of the belt.
Absolutely surrounded. You gotta make your way through. You know your opponents are gonna try to take the kill up to you. Thigh with a slick movement. Here comes DOS9.
Okay.
If there's anyone that you can count on, it's got to be this Kazakh.
1 versus 3. He gets 1. Yep. You shift to play together.
Oh, and he
What?
swings past it, gets a flick onto Cruz. That was
Guys,
lovely, but
10-2 भी
Boys
tough लग रहा है अब तो मुझे.
just
Honestly,
added
GG
panic.
है ये तो one sided.
Makes a little bit of panic for it in the end when he
क्या
gets
मेरी
that first
shortest
one,
watch
but
party
just
होने
can't
वाली है
quite
आज.
allocate where the second player is. So another round over to the side of Talon. And it's 9-1 now. 2 rounds for Boom that they have to get here. I mean, I'm even thinking at the start of
अरे
this
अच्छा
round.
मारा
right,
था यार उसने वैसे.
Sage wall as well. 2 of the chunks didn't work out, got broken immediately. Couldn't get the rest of the
But
team out of the
काफी
boat.
lost
Was the
लग रही है
initial game
BM
plan,
में.
Still
बहुत
adjusted
lost लग रही
accordingly.
है.
2 more rounds, as I said, for Boom to try and get something on the board. And a first kill not going their way, it hurts.
What?
So much forward space getting taken by Talon every round.
Exactly.
Boomer just looking for alternate routes
ये
again
लोग
and again.
कितना
They
स्पेस
get
दे
shut
रहे
down.
हैं? कैसे होगा फिर?
Perhaps
बहुत
this
ज़्यादा
lockdown
स्पेस दे रहे हैं, फुक्कट
will
में
give
दे
them
रहे
the
हैं.
reprieve that they are looking for.
They've still got one of their own as well, so you have to see forward positions from
Almost
Boom
same
just
तरीके से
being
मरे.
taken
अरे
out.
ये लोग कुछ उठल ही नहीं डाले तारीख की
Baby
वो लोग
steps at
आगे ना
least.
आए.
You get the spike down, you try to play around it, but of course you've got to anticipate what Talon can do. Jit Boys, the lockdown.
अभी कह रही
as
हूँ ना
you
मैं
mentioned,
काफी
Chrono,
lost लग रही है
is
मेरे
going
को.
to set up for it. Primi trying to launch things a little bit too eager,
No.
and it gets shut down. Boom! 3 kills already found, and they will back off away from the lockdown. Talon trying to make use of that timing to push up front, but no angle
लॉल.
spotted. Shiro
अल्ट में
right
भी
underneath.
शीरो भी
Nice
लाइक
nose. We'll get
मैं
that
जाके
wall back
मारूंगा.
and kill up for a simple trade, but it will be Berserks there.
Good
Finally
round,
getting
but
another round out
still
for
not
Boom.
good half.
And with that lockdown forced up towards a different position too, right? Not your standard screens one, means that there is a lot of a gap that Boom can play around that one. So yes, they lose the first opening kill there, but they take the space where needed. They find the right timing. Shiro getting some kills.
ये प्रीमियर सब
tripling
घूम
his
के क्या कर रहा था
scoreline
उधर?
as well. And it kind of just is a committee play for Boom where things haven't really been working on this map. Now it's, maybe at the tail end started to look a little bit better, but this round here now, the last of the half, 100% has to go Boom's way. And again, Talon just taking the forward space up through pipes.
You expect it though, right? Oh, but what the sprays through the smoke!
Yeah, you're kind of upset as DOS9 on that one. He hasn't even seen ya, but it's
VM में तो सच में भाई मेरी तरह खेल रही है
out by
एकदम.
the attackers. Sometimes they do waltz through it in towards orange. I mean, you had Cruz playing there, but it doesn't really matter.
Timing and good checks from Talon. They will keep themselves afloat, more than afloat. They're swimming in cash, they're swimming in rounds. Meanwhile for Boom, with the loss of that Viper, you're losing conditioning, you're losing presence or lurks. Now just Berserk's
The
trying to catch up
double
with his team,
swing
but
is
You just didn't expect them
crazy.
to be there already, and now when you're trying to force the plant down, you just don't have the right
GG's
position held
10-2.
from Boom whatsoever.
snake bite. Shiro trying to play
नहीं.
around the little gaps of it, but yeah, that will be that. It's
क्या हम
still
आज का
not
पहला
enough,
पिस्टल
not enough
जीतेंगे?
numbers, not enough damage,
I mean first
not
pistol
enough
win आएगा?
positioning either.
Or no?
And Talon just take everything.
Well, speaking about numbers, you're saying it's not enough. Yeah, 2's not enough, but you know what is? 10. Talon. They already found the first map in this series pretty convincingly. Now they're looking to kind of close this one and call it an easy day in the office. Going over to the attacking side now for them in a new comp that they're going to be bringing out for themselves, not globally when it comes to Icebox for Valorant. But they are trying
भाई
to
अभी
shift some
attack में
roles,
Sage
make
का
it
wall but
theirs,
बहुत annoying
find what's
होगा.
comfortable.
Halftime.
So far, so good. Is there going to be enough of a chat here for Boom Esports in this halftime break, Quack, to have a new look into the defensive side here?
They have to be. But while we keep the spotlight on Talon, you know, we talked about Primi. I want to talk more about Thigh. I mean, is this something that we can begin to expect from Talon now? Thigh perma-duelist?
It wouldn't surprise me, right? If Talon come out and just be
Meanwhile, मैं
like,
आते ही गलती से BME को vote कर दिया. I know you are my fan, Zappy. I
change it
know.
up in towards next week. I wouldn't be surprised, but for so far,
Stage is good.
what I'm
तो
looking at
अच्छा ही
from them
रहता
right
है.
now, it's Talon making some really good
VCT
decisions, and
में.
they're hitting their shots nicely, going together as a team, not overpeaking too hard. It's a
Wingman,
really
cameraman.
good-looking Talon at the moment for me.
Quite aware of the gaps across the map, like what we saw evident in map 1, Bind. Cruz quite cognizant and kind of just issuing out these instructions to his team as well.
I think the word that
I
sums it up
train
is
mania.
aware,
Yeah.
right?
Handle okay.
It's the meme, aware. Talon's aware.
Well, they definitely are eclipsing Boom right now, at least
Guys,
with this current
Pistol-
scoreline, but we'll see.
Pistol जीतेंगे.
They've had successful pistols before. They weren't so successful today so far.
You got to be in the same solar system to eclipse them, though, and
Okay.
Boom are kind of out there.
Trying to go with the moon and wolf theme. There's something there. You got the toxic screen up now. Boom desperately looking for a pistol round, but Jit Boy just
Zero by
kicks
तो
things off
गए.
with a sheriff shot.
ये भी
Famous is
गया.
going to be looking for something right now, and it's just not going to happen, is it? Another 5
वो
versus
repeat
2 where
मेरे को
Talon are just
पता ही
in
था.
the A site, and it looks like it's job done. Unless Berserks and DOS9 can come away with this 2 versus 5.
And completely surrounded, trying to play on top of screens from before. But it is what it is. With screens completely blocked off, it just makes things that much more insurmountable.
Yep. Trying to climb a mountain here and you don't even have your pick, you don't even have the right climbing shoes, you're just barefoot, bare arms.
GG's
ill-equipped.
bro.
And now it's all
Don't tell
DOS9.
me 13-2 होगा
Make that happen.
भाई.
You can climb a mountain, barefoot, bare hands. You'd be a total Chad, but it's not going to happen.
Someone's probably
Imagine guys 13-2.
Someone by the name of Mitch Concanme, I don't know.
get a bit of frostbite in there, but you know, one's bitten and well, boom, they're not biting.
Bro!
They're howling at the moment.
शीरो भाई
Little
सेम
puppy
किस्मत
cry.
भाई. मैंने ये नहीं देखा था कि वो ऐसे मारा है.
The way of
The fuck
Talon
तुम लोग ने
yet
देखा?
again. All 4 collected in this series.
भाई शीरो तो ऐसे स्पैम में ही मर रहा है भाई एकदम डिट्टो मेरी
And at
तरह
this point,
भाई.
score like
Crazy
this,
bro.
you're buying
Guys
up,
नाम
you're
में ही
storing every
कुछ है
single
दिक्कत अब
resource
मुझे
on
समझ
this
आ गया
one
है.
round. If you lose this one,
नाम में
that's
दिक्कत
pretty
है.
much it.
Yep.
Boom.
कैसे
What
मरा है
is
वो
that for?
बेचारा?
Well, maybe they can channel the G2 energy here. Get the stingers singing. But currently, it's real passive. A silent audience.
मुझे अभी रियलाइज हुआ कि गड़बड़
Playing up
किधर हुई है.
positions. Talon, again,
सुबह मम्मा को कह रही थी
That's it.
कि मम्मा मैं
Little by little.
VCT
Figuring
वॉच
out
पार्टी
the
कर रही
corners,
हूँ
seeing
आज
what they
से.
can sniff out.
फिर मैंने कहा आज मैच है शीरो का बहुत क्रेजी खेलता
Inside
है.
slash shot.
ऐसा
Doesn't
बोला
have a
मैंने.
shrouded step to get out,
वहीं
by the
हम
way,
हार
so
गए
duck
guys,
cover
अभी
is
मेरे
the
को
bailout
समझ आया.
strategy.
DOS9 with the shorty, all the wrong way, 180. Oh, he's trying, he's spinning back and forth, but it's still not the right time. So even with the stun, even with the flash, it's just 1 kill found. NT Slasher trying to convert it into even more, but Talon, look at the map.
You're still behind, and now even ever so
Nah.
more. Shiro
बहुत
down for the
lost
count,
लग रही है
head ripped off
BME.
his shoulders. It's Berserks closer to the
हीलो
opponents
मैं
here,
क्यों
but
हीलूं?
still with the
तुम
stinger.
हीलो भाई.
Early pop of the mollies.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Maybe we start to cook a little bit with
Reload
gas.
brother
but he needs
reload.
another
Jiggle
one.
reload.
Back around the corner.
अबे
9 rounds
reload.
left in this tiny mag.
Nice try bro.
Small damage on these bullets as well. He's got to make every single one count. At least turn this into a 1v2 for his teammate. At the very least. Tries to reposition.
बोला
but no,
था.
the kill's not there. Thigh with the
Jiggle
L1 just
reload. If they
punctures right
push you,
through
you
that
can
armor.
still kill them.
Just
It's
NC
stinger.
Slasher and this Bulldog.
Or was he spotted?
There's
Doesn't
so
matter.
much that a man can hope for, but
GG
it's not
bhai.
going to happen today. It will be map
13-2
point
ही है
for the
भाई.
Thai squad.
There's another multi-frag to come out from Thai as well. He is leading the charge on
भाई
this
BME
jet
को
on this
करना
map.
पड़ेगा बे वर्क.
Having a bit of a sensational series in the first deployment for the duelist.
भाई हंस रहा है भाई. हंस रहा है वो.
Scoreline of
ऐसे मर के
Bind
bro
was a
is
little
like
bit of a
I'm done.
problem.
Good night.
This is 12-2. There's DOS9 there, you can kind of laugh it off, but that was your force-up, guys. That was maybe one of the best chances to start to mount a comeback, because now you need 10 in a row to push us into overtime. You
Guys
can't
तुम
make
लोग को
mistakes.
next
You've
match
gotta
भी
go
देखना है क्या
flawless
बता दो.
upon
या
flawless.
फिर
I'm
हम
not
कुछ
talking
और
about
भी कर
round
सकते
outcome.
हैं.
I'm just talking about decision-making
ये
shots.
तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया.
Every single possible factor. Right?
Everything.
हेल्डी का नेक्स्ट
You
मैच कब है?
don't
उनको
even
असेंशन में
have,
खेलेंगे.
you
अभी
know, full
असेंशन
armor
कब
or
है?
even full util.
I
It's
don't know.
poor util.
देखना पड़ेगा.
Try to play sneaker around yellow, but Somewhat expected. He still lands his shots though. There it is.
Cape scene.
Spike drop.
भाई ये लोग सिर्फ इनसे ना ये लोग बोनस जीत जाते हैं जो टैलेंट का बोनस होता है ना वो टैलेंट कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाती है तो बीएमई को एक राउंड मिल जाता है बोनस तो हमेशा मतलब बाय राउंड जो होता है इनका
If it was any other player, Die gets that kill, maybe it's a different outcome.
देखना है नेक्स्ट टीएस और उसका है एनएस का
Get a round on the board, but this is where we start to talk about the fact that they have to still do it flawlessly, man. They have to make sure every single round is going their way.
जल्दी लिखो yes or no, yes or no, yes or no.
That was the thing. That's the thing about DOS9 though, right? We saw that map 1, you know, maybe it takes a bit of time to get that engine revved up.
Yes,
but
okay,
here
okay.
he is, and when he's there, he's really there. Same position, well, similar at least. Snake bite tossed over.
Still.
एनएस अच्छी टीम है मैंने शायद से नहीं देखा है एनएस का
Trying to chug along. It's not really working too
देखते हैं
much
वैसे
though. They start to
भी
pivot a couple of
ऐसा ही लगेगा कि
Berserk
फर्स्ट गेम
players
देख
over
रहे हैं
towards this B site, namely Berserk's there. The idea of Shiro
अभी देखो खत्म है 13-3
They kind of got to cut a couple corners here as Boom, and for Talon, it's go time in towards the side in the open though, 1-for-1.
Decent start. Great idea in trying to cycle those smokes over just to hold as well, but now the responsibility falls on towards Berserk's shoulders. It's not quite happening just yet either. Spike planted, and you've got an ult to work off of.
Yeah,
not
the
just any
lockdown.
ult.
You can use it early as well. It's going to force the hand of Boom to get up and go.
If anyone can do it, it's got to be famous. He closes in the distance, but it's not there. The kill's not found. Bye, gets it instead.
He still got him, bro. He still got him.
The gang as well. Boom, they continue
Bro,
to push
last
despite the
second.
lockdown, and they managed to break it. 1v1 now, but Cruz
मैं बोला ना they don't
up for
lose
the
this.
swing, and there it is. Talon, the tie
Talon
squad
bro
will
मस्त
soar
खेल
over new
रही है
frontiers
अब
and
समझ
launch
में आया
themselves into
Talon
stage
इतनी
2
स्ट्रॉन्ग क्यों
with
है
this win.
पहले नहीं थी ना गवर्नर था जब मैं इसलिए Talon को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रही थी गवर्नर के टाइम पे Talon इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी प्रीमी आ गया ना भाई
Looking awkward as well. Sometimes it happens. It does. We've all been there. But in these sort of environments, Quack, in these situations,
डीजीज मेरी प्रेडिक्शन हो तो 13-2 थी शायद से
has to get towards playoffs at least to keep their dreams alive, right? It is not a good look in the first series.
Talon can't qualify. कैसे?
Because I think we need to highlight the fact that Talon
नोंगशिम के नूडल्स तो अच्छे हैं
playing what role, who is on what agents. And this series
क्या
it was a bloody
नूडल्स कहाँ से आ गए बीएमई मुझे नहीं खेलना एक्सक्यूज मी बूम Sherlock कैन सेव बूम यार दो शीरो एक साथ फिर तो सब गेम्स 13-0 होंगे हमारे अगेंस्ट
And that's just Talon doing their thing. They've worked on these individuals for all throughout the end of stage 1.
कोई नहीं
And you see it right here. Cruz, despite
किलवा जिटबॉयज आर बोथ वेरी गुड प्लेयर्स हाँ भाई जिटबॉयज तो पता है उसका पहले देखा है किलुआ शायद बाद में आया है किलुआ को नहीं देखा मैंने पता नहीं बाकी मैंने Talon का शायद लास्ट गेम तभी देखा है गाइस जब गवर्नर था उसके बाद नहीं देखा है
Congratulations, Talon and Cruz. Hope you get well soon. Now, Frost, if you could join me for an interview, thank you very much. And have you stand over here.
Is this on?
Yeah. 네, 탈론의 프로스트 감독 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Is VLT playing? No, they'll play in Ascension.
스테이지 1 그룹 스테이지 전승을 달리던 붐 e스포츠를 개막전부터 꺾어냈습니다. 일단 오늘 경기 총평부터 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Frost. I mean, you guys just defeated Boom Esports, a team that was undefeated.
TS तो अच्छी टीम है.
So first of all, evaluate the game for us.
We played well. I'm not sure that is the best Boom that we've seen in
Exactly.
Pacific, but that's the unfortunate part of our league that if you
देखा
have a bad day,
दूसरी टीम का कोच
it
तक
can
खुद
go
कह
bad
रहा
really
है
fast. Overall, I'm happy with our performance. I still think we have a long way to go, and if we want to make champs, we need to make top 2 playoffs.
He's
That's our goal.
saying this क्योंकि एक्चुअल में इन्होंने कुछ खास नहीं किया सामने बूम बहुत लॉस्ट थी देखो कोच को खुद को भी पता है
어쩔 수 없는 것 같다고
Okay,
이렇게
bro,
한
Boom is not
번을
so
좀 놓치게
bad.
되면
얼마나 빨리 흐름을 잃을 수 있는지 그리고 안 좋은 경기력을 보여줄 수 있는지를 좀 보여줬던 경기가 아닌가라고 얘기를 하면서 아직까지 탈론 스스로의 경기력에 있어서 100% 만족하는 건 아니지만 일단 챔피언스에 진출하기 위해서는 탑2에 들어야 되기 때문에 지금 그런 부분에
यार पहले तो
집중하고
कोरिया में
있다고
होता
얘기를
था
하는데요.
अभी नहीं
그리고
पता
오늘 가장
उधर ही होना
눈에
चाहिए मेरे
띄었던
हिसाब से
변화는 아무래도 따이 선수의 타격대 역할을 맡게 된 부분이 아닌가 싶습니다. 좀 장기적인 관점으로 봤을 때 어떤 계획이었는지 좀 더 자세히 물어보도록 할게요. I think the biggest change that we noticed was Thai on that duelist for 2 games in a row. So, you know, I believe you guys are sticking to this change long term. So, what led to this decision?
The truth of the politically correct answer. Which one?
Both?
Both.
Both.
Politically correct is
Okay.
it's just the best thing to do given I think the meta change. The truth is just quite simply we needed to be able to play different agents this season and we couldn't be stuck with the same comp for as long as we were because it became really easy to read us. So I think having kind of the flexibility of having Thai being able to move around and to us he's baby Premi, so and I think people are going to
वाह
be
बेबी
very surprised
प्रेमी
by how good he actually is.
Right. This is what happens when you give me 2 options. I ask for both.
Right.
yeah. 먼저 좀 포장하고 방송용 답을 좀
그거 맞지,
드릴까요?
DSNS.
아니면은 정말 솔직하게 말씀을 드릴까요라고 해서 2개 다 얘기를 해달라고 했는데
Can somebody change the title?
나이스하게 포장해서 하고
Keep it
싶은
same,
말은
just
일단은
team
현재
name
메타에 있어서
change.
이게 팀에게 가장 좋은
And ये
방법이고
versus को capital कर
방향성이라고
देना
좀
पूरा
분석을 했었고 그리고 정말 솔직히 이 변화에 대해서 말씀을 드리자면 사실 그동안 좀 똑같은 조합만 고수해 왔는데 더 이상은 그럴 수가 없잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 다른 선수들이 여러 가지 요원을 다루는 게 필요했고
इसलिए actually
그리고
था
타이
कि
선수가
join
워낙
late
또
in
플렉스
stage
역할을
and dance
잘해주는
are showing their
선수라고 생각을
potential.
했고
Yeah.
그리고 어떻게 보면 리틀 프리미, 꼬마 프리미라고 볼 수 있기 때문에
Bro, honestly मैं तो
선수의
गवर्नर
진가를
को
좀더 보여줄 수
esports
있는
में देख के ही
기회이지
शॉक थी
않았나라고
because
얘기를
मेरे को यही
합니다.
था कि वो तो भाई
마지막으로
स्ट्रीमर है
공교롭게도
मेरे को नहीं पता था वो खेलता भी है
퐁당퐁당 이론에 따르면 오늘 탈론이 이기는 그런 패턴이었거든요. 하지만 이제 챔피언스 포인트는 또 아무래도 이렇게 꾸준히
नोंगशिन
성적을
में
내는
स्टूडेंट्स रामेन
팀에게
कंपनी
좋은
है
그런 시스템이기
now they
때문에
have an
아무래도
esports team as
챔피언스에
well bro
진출을 하려면 조금 더 꾸준히
is it
승리하는
the
모습을
same
보여줘야 하지 않을까 싶습니다. 다음 제타전 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. So yeah, according to the win-lose pattern, you guys were supposed to win today, but you know,
वाह
stage 2 and champions points, they're
मतलब ये
here to
next
reward
हारेंगे
consistency, right? So what are your thoughts on the
कौन
upcoming
से
series
देश का
game?
गवर्नर
Man, that cost us the first seed last season. I think by now people understand the unfortunate events that transpired last
yes they
night.
are the same
I think you know we need to get through these next few weeks, and by the end of it, we have to be 1st. If we want first seed, we have to be first in the group, and the only way to do that is to basically make a run here. So I think overall, I'm happy that we got past this one, but we basically need to go 4-0 because we need that first seed if we want to secure champs.
저번에도
yes he's
이렇게
from
좀
NA
퐁당퐁당 했던 것 때문에 1번 시드를 놓치게 됐었고 그리고 이 흐름을 이어가지 못하는 게 얼마나 좀 팀에게 있어서 장기적으로 해로운지를 몸소 경험할 수 있었기 때문에 일단 챔피언스에 가려면 그리고 1번 시드를 가지려면 4대 0을 만들어야 되기
भाई कोई
때문에
172 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करो मुझे तब भी नहीं मिलेगी
같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서
172 अवे है क्या हम लोग
Thank you,
500 से
You're excited to see him, V. Thank you for
मुझे
your
लगता है
insights
500
and your
तो होने
time.
से पहले ही ये
Thank you, guys.
300 से
Have a
भी
good
कम हो जाएंगे
So you mean to tell me that
मेरा हाथ में दिक्कत आ गई वरना मेरे को वो भी करना था मेंबरथॉन होता है ना यही बोलते हैं शायद मेंबरथॉन मतलब सबथॉन होता है बट इट्स नॉट ट्विच सो मेंबरथॉन यही होगा शायद
Unfortunately, as alluded to in the interview by Frost just then, just really didn't show up today. It really wasn't their day, and Talon took full advantage. They were in fine form. And look, at the end of the day, anybody that's familiar
20
with
मिनट है क्या तब तक कुछ किया जाए तब तक क्या किया जाए these games mini games और watch क्या होगा उसमें उसमें ऐसा होगा कि एक टारगेट रखेंगे हम कि इतने मेंबर्स हिट नहीं होंगे तब तक मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं होगी सो इट्स गोना गो ऑन फॉर डेज जैसे मान लो मैंने रख दिया स्ट्रीमिंग टिल 500 मेंबर्स, वैसा उस टाइप का। शेयर मीडिया पे देखा, भेजा है। W कर लो। मेरा हाथ का सीन नहीं होता तो करती मैं। ये क्या है? ये वो इमॉर्टल आइकन जैसा नहीं लग रहा है एकदम? अबे ये मैं नीचे के, अच्छा आई नम 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 किधर है शेयर मीडिया? ओ भाई T69 क्रेजी। अबे अबे भाई इसकी बड़ी सिग्मा गाइस, 5th पे है इसकी बड़ी सिग्मा। मेरे क्या, मैंने मेरे देखे नहीं। स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप फैंसी, मेरे कितने पॉइंट्स है? प्ले फैंसी, अच्छा डायरेक्ट वहां से खुलता है शायद। ओ या, ओ या, या ओ 1000 ब्रो, 1100 एक्चुअली। स्कीबिडी सिग्मास, माय गॉड, नो मर्सी। डोटा का 829। फर्स्ट 2 को ही मिलता है ना कुछ, या टॉप 3 को मिलता है? उतना तो यार किसी गेम में नहीं आने वाला ऑनेस्टली, किसी गेम में नहीं आने वाला। अच्छा ये तो अभी शुरू ही नहीं हुआ। कल से है ना लॉल का। लेट्स गो। फूड हो, मैं जस्ट अभी बोलने वाली थी कि अब हम नया वर्ड लाएंगे, फूड से स्टार्ट नहीं किया करेंगे। क्रेजी। डिनर चिकन वेजिटेबल फूड। फूड फूड से रिलेटेड क्या होता है? हम्म, ये सब कुछ नहीं। ब्रेड, मील, मील, डाइट मे बी। फूड डिनर, फूड और डिनर है सबसे क्लोज। स्लीप तो कर दिया है, लंच ब्रेकफास्ट करूँ? अरे वो सबसे क्लोज है, सबसे क्लोज अगर डिनर है तो लंच ब्रेकफास्ट क्या करेंगे? पिज्ज़ा, फूड, डिनर, पास्ता, वाइन, बीफ। कुछ मेरे को वैसा तो नहीं लग रहा है, मतलब हो भी सकता है एक्चुअली। बेकन तो ब्रेकफास्ट में खाते हैं ना लोग। किचन, अबे किचन, फूड किचन, कुक, कुक, शेफ 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 होगा। ये इजी था आज, इजी था आज, इजी था। शेफ कुक के बाद क्या था? culinary cuisine, restaurant, gourmet। ओके ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, इजी ब्रो, टू इजी प्ले। ओके कुछ नया डालते हैं आज घोस्ट की जगह। हाइस्ट में भी सेम ही है, उल्टा घोस्ट में ज्यादा आता है। गिल्ट, अबे गिल्ट, गिल्ट में भी बट ज्यादा नहीं पता, गिल्ट में ज्यादा नहीं पता चल रहा, उससे ज्यादा तो घोस्ट में ही पता चल रहा है, घोस्ट ही करती हूँ। ओ IST है, हाइस्ट तो हो नहीं सकता, और क्या होता है ऐसे वर्ड्स? IST है, फर्स्ट 2 ही गेस करने हैं हमको। क्या हो सकता है? मॉइस्ट, एक्चुअली हो सकता है मॉइस्ट। और क्या होता है ऐसा वर्ड? वॉइस्ट तो कुछ नहीं होता, कॉइस्ट भी नहीं होता, रॉइस्ट भी नहीं होता आई थिंक। पॉइस्ट होता है क्या कुछ? फॉइस्ट, जॉइस्ट, नॉइस्ट, वॉइस्ट। एक का भी नहीं है। पॉइस्ट होता है कुछ? डोंट टेल मी पॉइस्ट कुछ होता है। पॉइस्ट ट्राई करूं? कुछ नहीं होता पॉइस्ट, झूठे भाई। कोइस्ट, वोइस्ट, रॉइस्ट, मैंने तो ऐसा कोई वर्ड नहीं सुना। टॉइस्ट नहीं। फॉइस्ट, रॉइस्ट होता है? डोंट टेल मी, ट्राई करूं? रॉइस्ट भी नहीं है। होइस्ट एच है ही नहीं। द फक, लॉइस्ट, लॉइस्ट क्या होता है ब्रो? मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं ऐसे वर्ड्स है या नहीं है। मेरे को मॉइस्ट के अलावा कोई ऐसा वर्ड नहीं पता है, आई स्वेयर। जोइस्ट, नॉइस्ट, फॉइस्ट होता है क्या? और नहीं हुआ तो गाइस लास्ट ट्राई है, लास्ट। आर यू इन फॉर फॉइस्ट? मैंने नहीं सुना है क्योंकि। ब्रो क्लच, क्लच, मैंने मॉइस्ट के अलावा कोई ऐसा वर्ड नहीं सुना है ब्रो। आओ, डाउटफुल, ब्रांड ऑफ कूलर, मेरे को क्या पता भाई। शॉर्ट लिव्ड रिलेशनशिप, शॉर्ट लिव्ड रिलेशनशिप के लिए भी कोई वर्ड होता है? ब्रेकअप, आउटर लेयर ऑफ अ टेंट, आउटर लेयर तो प्लास्टिक नहीं होता, प्लास्ट नहीं। इवन सो, मशरूम्स एंड सच, मेडिटेशन प्रैक्टिशनर, योगा, मॉन्क तो नहीं है, नहीं। वर्ड दैट कैन फिल द ब्लैंक्स, तो गो फास्ट, सो फास्ट, फास्ट नहीं। गो, सो, योगी, ओ योगी भी कुछ वर्ड होता है? द फक। हाँ बे, योगी होता तो है, बेवकूफ हूँ क्या मैं? मतलब हुई। फायर स्टार्टिंग रॉक, Neanderthals made the first one from birch bark tar approximately 2 lakh years ago. 2000 years ago का मुझे कैसे पता होगा भाई? मैं थोड़ी थी तब। फंगाई, ओ मशरूम वाला, हाँ। ये तुम लोग स्मार्ट हो। Five is chat GPT. Nice. ओ फ्लिंट, ब्रो ये मुझे माइंड भाई सोचना चाहिए था, ये सब होता है गेम्स में, क्राफ्टिंग गेम्स में होता है फ्लिंट। शिट, एक्चुअली ये पता होना चाहिए था मुझे। इफी, व्हाट इज इफी? अच्छा डाउटफुल के लिए, सही कह रहे हो। तुम लोग ही खेल लो ना। इवन सो येट, चलो मैंने कुछ तो किया, मैंने कुछ तो किया। Then I made the first one from birch bark. Fling, fling, short-lived relationship. समझा अभी मुझे। ब्रांड ऑफ कूलर तो नहीं पता मुझे। ग्लू तुक्का तो है। 7th सो ये नहीं समझ आ रहा। वर्ड दैट कैन फिल द ब्लैंक्स ऑफ सो एंड गो। सो लॉन्ग नहीं, सच में सो लॉन्ग है। तुक्के पे ही जीता है मैंने। फ्लाई था 6 का। आउटर लेयर ऑफ अ टेंट, फ्लाई बोलते हैं उसको। और इग्लू है। इग्लू किसका है? अच्छा, ब्रांड ऑफ अ कूलर। भाई इग्लू नाम का कौन सा ब्रांड है भाई? आर्टिक मोटेल सिम। व्हाट ब्रो व्हाट? ओके, व्हाट एल्स? स्पेलिंग भी नहीं खेला मैंने वैसे। कनेक्शन सुडोकू तो नहीं। कनेक्शन खेलते हैं, ट्राई करते हैं। रिमूव rings, feathers, knob, scream, eject, beam, smile, wall, mount, shoe, bars, play, boot, power pole. पावर एंड बूट लग रहे हैं मेरे को। पावर बूट। इजेक्ट भी हो सकता है क्या उससे रिलेटेड? नहीं, इजेक्ट और रिमूव एक्चुअली सेम है, बट ये सब पीसी से रिलेटेड हो सकता है, कंप्यूटर से रिलेटेड। बट रिमूव की जगह प्ले नहीं। वॉल्ट, बाउंस, बीम, स्माइल, रिंग्स, फेदर्स, नोब, स्क्रीम, बार्स। ये करूँ क्या? कनेक्शन से अमाउंट। मेरे को लग रहा है इसमें रिमूव की जगह कुछ और आएगा और ये कंप्यूटर से रिलेटेड है। बट और क्या होता है? प्ले तो नहीं होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। नोप, रिंग्स, फेदर्स, बीम, बाउंस, स्माइल, टेप के बटन से इजेक्ट, प्ले। वही मेरे को। ये करूँ क्या? बूट, शू, वेरेबल। तो रिंग्स भी हुई ऐसे, तो बूट, शू और पावर प्ले। पावर प्ले तो ऐसे और दो वर्ड्स हैं, कोई कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं जो। बार्स, बूट, शू, रिंग, बट फोर्थ नहीं मिल रहा कुछ। पर्ल के हाँ ज्वेलरी होती है, ट्राई करती हूँ। गाइस आज तो जीजी लग रहा है मेरे को। प्ले बैक, बाउंस बैक, स्माइल बैक। स्माइल बैक क्या होता है? प्ले बैक, बाउंस बैक। और क्या होता है बैक वाला? बाउंस बैक, स्माइल बैक, प्ले बैक। हाँ ये हो सकता है, एक्चुअली हो सकता है। फेदर प्ले, शू, पावर कैसे? फेदर्स प्ले, शू, पावर कैसे? मेरे को गलत लग रहा है वैसे। ये सही था। हॉर्स, हॉर्स फेदर्स, हॉर्स प्ले, हॉर्स पावर, हॉर्स शू। लॉल। तो फिर वो अगर ऐसा वर्ड हो चुका है ना कि जिसके आगे एक वर्ड लगा के बन रहे सब वर्ड्स, तो फिर वो बैक वाला नहीं होगा मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि यूजुअली ऐसा एक ही वर्ड आता है। तो ये पावर प्ले सॉरी क्या था, हमने पावर बैक वगैरह सोचा था ना, वो सब तो नहीं है। ऐसा एक ही होता है, एक ही होता है ऐसा वर्ड, ऐसा मतलब कैटेगरी। बट फिर और तो मुझे कुछ समझ भी नहीं आ रहा। इजेक्ट और रिमूव है, बट इजेक्ट और रिमूव के साथ क्या होगा? वॉल्ट। एक्चुअली वॉल्ट भी जा सकता है इनके साथ, बट फोर्थ क्या होगा? बाउंस। Nah. Boot eject remove. Boot इसके साथ फिर वॉल्ट ही करूं. मेरे को नहीं लग रहा. बार्स बीम्स रिंग्स वॉल्ट जिम्नास्टिक्स वो करूं. बार्स बीम्स ये करूं. क्या था वॉल्ट रिंग्स. हाँ एक्चुअली जिम्नास्टिक्स वाले के ज़्यादा चांस है. ओ भाई जिम्नास्टिक्स सही बोला नकुल भाई ओपी. लेकिन रिमूव और रिजेक्ट तो देखो है. अब इसमें मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा और क्या हो सकता है. स्माइल और स्क्रीम. स्माइल स्क्रीम स्माइल स्क्रीम नहीं उससे रिलेटेड तो नहीं है. आउंस नहीं नहीं नहीं. मूव मूव माइल नहीं नहीं नहीं. बूट eject remove ounce forcing people to leave. फोर्स टू लीव इतना एग्जैक्ट कैसे पता हो सकता है नकुल भाई आपको कि यही लिखा है फोर्स टू लीव. ये पर्ल स्माइल इसका मुझे देखना है इसका क्या कनेक्शन है. हॉरर मूवीज भाई लिटरली ये कैटेगरी थी. और नो नो पर पर्ल तो मैंने नहीं सुनी. स्क्रीम स्माइल ठीक है. ये क्या ये कौन सी मूवीज है कौन सी भाई 22 थी भाई. तुमने सुनी है ये मूवीज. मैंने सच में नहीं सुनी भाई. ये घटिया गेम है पता नहीं क्यों खेलती हूँ मैं. स्पेलिंग भी ट्राई करना. अच्छा शायद इसमें एम से स्टार्ट होना चाहिए होता है. मैं भूल गई इसके रूल्स क्या थे. अरे कहाँ लिखे आते थे हाउ टू प्ले. Words must contain 4 letters, include the center letter. Okay, okay. No cussing either. Sorry, letters can be used more than once. Okay, okay. तो M से स्टार्ट होना चाहिए. M मूच कुछ होता है होता है. कॉम M से स्टार्ट होना चाहिए. अच्छा रुको रुको. अच्छा मस्ट इंक्लूड सेंट्रल लेटर है. सॉरी सॉरी गाइस किसी से भी स्टार्ट हो सकता है. नेवर माइंड. बॉम्ब कॉम्ब और बीम कुछ भी कुछ होता है. अच्छा सेंट्रल लेटर नहीं है उसमें. सॉरी. कम कम गुड होम ओम नाइस मेस. होता है मुझे someone who depends on others for survival and does not do anything himself. ओ बीच बीच में एम नहीं है ना. केम नाइस केम. और क्या होगा. बीम हो गया बॉम्ब हो गया. और एम होना चाहिए. अमीबा. यो लेट्स गो. मोब क्या होता है. मोब ये क्या होता है भाई. ये कोई वर्ड नहीं है. अरे बूम स्पोर्ट्स कैसे भूल सकती हूँ मैं. बूम मॉम. अच्छा 4 वर्ड 4 लेटर्स होने चाहिए ना. मॉब नहीं नहीं 4 लेटर्स का वर्ड ओनली. आयुष मैक. ये कुछ नहीं होता जो तुम कह रहे हो. व्हाट इज मोब. ये भी नहीं होता. एम ही बना रहे हो तुम लोग हैं. मामा होगा क्या. ओ मामा है एक्चुअली है. कॉमा नाइस. भाई अभी तो बहुत सारे करने हैं। एक गेम तो नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ गाइस। अच्छा अभी टाइम है, अभी इतना टाइम सही में कुछ ज्यादा टाइम नहीं हो गया। एनीवे पिटिशन टू बैन फेजर, ही इज डाउटिंग माय पावर्स। मैं आपको ना मॉड बनाती हूँ, आप खुद करो ये शुभ काम। बीम बीम किया नहीं हमने, बीम कर दिया गाइस। और ये मैक वगैरह कोई वर्ड्स ही नहीं है, कॉमा डबल एम वाला भी होता है, सही कह रहे हो तुम। यू आर 10 points away from the next rank in today's puzzle. Subscribe to keep playing. Excuse me. नहीं करूंगी, भाड़ में जा बेवकूफ कहीं का। चलो गाइस इतना काफी है, स्ट्रैंड्स नहीं खेलना मेरे को। आओ ग्लोबल खेलते हैं। 5000 किलोमीटर। ओके तो लेफ्ट नहीं है, राइट में जाना है। जापान, ऑस्ट्रेलिया। अबे ब्रो प्लीज साउथ अफ्रीका नहीं। एक सेकेंड है तो जाना कहाँ है? अभी जाना किधर है? नॉर्वे, आई मीन हाँ सही लिखा। ओ इधर जाना था गाइस। पोलैंड, फ्रांस, पोर्चुगल नहीं, यूरोप जाना है। हाँ लेट समझा मुझे कि यूरोप जाना है। इटली, थोड़ा राइट की कंट्रीज, और मुझे पता है राइट नहीं, एक्चुअली राइट की नहीं गाइस, फ्रांस सबसे क्लोज आया है। फ्रांस के ऊपर क्या है इधर यार? जर्मनी, नॉर्वे इधर है, जर्मनी इधर है। नहीं इधर का एक्चुअल में मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, ये वाली कंट्रीज का मेरे को नहीं आइडिया है जरा सा भी। यूके, ये शायद यूके आता है इधर। एक सेकेंड, आइसलैंड नहीं, आइसलैंड तो बहुत उधर है। अरे ये आसपास की कंट्रीज को कुछ बोलते हैं यार, मैं भूल गई। नहीं ये यार मैंने थोड़े दिन पहले ही पता है कुछ पढ़ा था। नहीं चेक रिपब्लिक उधर नहीं है। वेल्स, भाई वेल्स उसको क्या बोलते हैं जिधर वो लोग रहते हैं उनको? अब उनको कुछ बोलते भी हैं, उनका ना बहुत अलग एक्सेंट होता है। वो लोग इंग्लिश ही होते हैं पर उनका एक्सेंट बहुत अलग होता है। स्कॉटलैंड नहीं, इसमें अलग है शायद से, इसमें अलग नाम आ रहा है शायद से। भूटान नहीं भाई। आयुष थैंक यू फॉर द गिफ्टेड, थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गाइस। डब्ल्यू आयुष, जिसको भी मेंबरशिप मिली है डब्ल्यू आयुष करे। फेजर तुम भी डब्ल्यू आयुष करो। डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू नहीं यार, फ्रांस से 0 किलोमीटर कह रहा है ये। अच्छा हमको उधर नहीं जाना, हमको इधर जाना था। एक सेकेंड, डोंट टेल मी ये स्विट्जरलैंड है। अरे अगर ये स्विट्जरलैंड भी नहीं है, स्विट्जरलैंड रेड आ रहा है, सिर्फ फ्रांस मरून आ रहा है, तो यहाँ तो कुछ बचा ही नहीं है गेस करने को। एक किधर ले जाना चाहता है गेम हमें? कुछ कंट्री दिख रही है तुम लोग को यहाँ छोटी सी? डोंट टेल मी यहाँ कुछ छोटा सा इत्तू सा आइलैंड है गाइज। सिर्फ फ्रांस वो दिख रहा है मरून, कुछ सीन है। नहीं कैसे? यहाँ पे कोई आइलैंड है क्या? क्योंकि ये सब रेड दिख रहे हैं और ये मरून दिख रहे हैं, तो मतलब फ्रांस के एकदम पास में है आंसर, बट मुझे तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा। ब्रो एक सेकेंड, ये जो दो छोटे छोटे दिख रहे हैं ये क्या है? ये क्या है? मुझे लग रहा है नहीं ये भी रेड दिख रहा है, बट स्पेन नहीं, नहीं वो नहीं है। आई गेस। गाइस ये छोटा सा ये आंसर है। किसी को पता है? ऑस्ट्रिया, ऑस्ट्रिया इधर नहीं है, ऑस्ट्रिया इधर आता है। माल्टा नहीं, माल्टा इधर है। इधर देखो गैप है फ्रांस और स्पेन के बीच में। फ्रांस और स्पेन के बीच में छोटू सा है कुछ। अब भी देखा मैंने, यही आंसर है, पक्की बात यही आंसर है मेरे हिसाब से तो, क्योंकि और कहीं मुझे कुछ दिख रहा। अंडोरा क्या है बे? अरे व्हाट द फक, वो भी नहीं है। हाँ ब्रो, आई एम डन विद दिस गेम। एक्चुअली आई एम डन गाइस। मोनाको किधर है? मोनाको था आंसर, और वो दिख भी नहीं रहा है मैप पे। ये देखो, ये रहा मोनाको। ले जाओ, ले जाओ, फिर बजेगा। ले जाओ, नहीं बजेगा, बजेगा। मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, ले जाओ। मेरे को ग्रीन टी कुछ ला को दो ना। मोनाको बोला था तुमने, लिखा चैट में, तभी लिखा मैंने। पर भाई यहाँ पे दिख भी नहीं रहा है इतने बड़े में। मैंने पूरा जूम इन किया तब भी नहीं दिखा था मुझे ये इतू सा। भाई पागल गेम है भाई ये। मोनाको इज इन अफ्रीका विद स्मॉल टेरिटरीज इन यूरोप। तो अफ्रीका में तो नहीं दिखा रहा, लेकिन देखो, नहीं, उधर ही है। बेवकूफ गेम है ये, 2 रुपए का। मैं नहीं खेलूंगी। अबे कितने एड्स मेरे को नहीं। यूट्यूब पे देखे क्या? आज यूट्यूब पे देख के देखते हैं व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस एग्जैक्टली।
어차피 안 믿을 거 알기 때문에.
अरे
본인이 진지하지가 않다고요.
저는 진지한데 진지하게 안 받아들이는 거라니까요. 항상 그런 이미지 때문에.
본인이 화내면은 재밌다니까?
예?
그게 저뿐만 아니라
마코 앤 스타.
화를 내고
형을 보는 사람들 전부가 그렇게
근데
생각을
그걸 지금 우리 애들도 그래요 지금.
지금 형 화내면 개웃기다고.
좋아해요 애들.
나도 좋아했었어.
그래요.
है ना, उधर की क्वालिटी बहुत बेटर है ट्विच की,
당장 제일 짜증
इसीलिए मैं उधर देखती हूँ।
없겠지.
해외 대회 나갔을 때 저희가 항상 플레이오프를 많이 진출 빨리.
गाइस फिर से खेलना है क्या वो वाला गेम?
근데 요즘 저 많이 나가요.
थैंक यू फॉर अनदर गिफ्टेड।
Why always when I
डब्ल्यू डुओ भाई देखो कितना ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है अपने डुओ को मेंबरशिप देने के लिए। कितना ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है।
그런 것도 이제 하나하나씩 이제 라이기를 깔아가고.
ट्विच वाला ऑप्शन नहीं है ना इधर की तुम किसी स्पेसिफिक को दे सको मेंबरशिप।
적으로 만나.
ट्विच पे मस्त है बट कि तुम किसी को भी चूज करके उसको सब्सक्रिप्शन दे सकते हो।
게임 외적은 왜 들어가는 거지?
게임 외적으로도 좀
ट्विच डोंट ब्रेक स्ट्रीमिंग क्वालिटी, ट्विच पेड फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग या।
한 번쯤은 적으로 만나고 보고 싶다고 생각을 했었어.
만났잖아.
엄청 옛날에.
근데 별로 하고 싶지가 않아요.
나도 별로 하고 싶지 않아.
गाइस फिर से खेलना है वो वाला गेम?
방송 결승
जल्दी बताओ
우리가 우승했을 때 어땠는지.
और स्ट्रीम लाइक करो खेलना है तो।
좋았어요. 왜냐면은 이미 젠지가 첫 마스터즈를 들어 올렸었고 그 순간부터 사실 누가 올리든 이제 상관이 없었기 때문에
처음이 아니면 의미가 없다.
그쵸.
그런 느낌. 저는 그뭔 느낌인지 알아요.
제가 젠지가 우승할 때
Yes.
한편으로 응원을 했지만
Yes.
한편으로는 이제 저 우리 거야 되는데 라는 생각을 했었기 때문에
다 그렇죠.
मेरे डुओ के लक के वजह से मेरा पूरा बैंक अकाउंट जाएगा, स्टिल नहीं मिलेगा इसको। नहीं मिलेगा। मत कर, पैसे लगा रहा है। गाइस फेजर कहना चाहता है कि मेरे को मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करना पैसे बर्बाद करना है। जरा देख लो इसको, जरा देख लो पाजी तुषार सब लोग,
세상의 병철에는 살짝
थोड़ा संभाल लो हेटर को।
뭔지 아시죠?
이거 좀 지켜줘야 될 것
아니,
같아.
살짝 그렇게 막 그렇게 한게 아니라 병철을 잘 알고 있는 사람이라면은
ब्रो गोजो दैट इज वेरी रेसिस्ट।
병철이구나.
딱히 뭐 진심인 것 같지도
네.
않고 딱 그냥 재미용.
एंड फेजर गाइस,
과연 사람들이
एंड फेजर।
하는 거를 봤을 때
चलो
놀랄
화를 안
गाइस मिनी गेम टाइम। फिर से तुम लोग को रूल्स पता है ना?
이제 계속
I will
노출시키면
क्लोज माई, मैं 3 to 1 करूंगी, देन आई विल क्लोज माई आईज एंड यू गाइज हैव टू चूज वन वैलोरेंट एजेंट एंड उसका नेम लिखना है तुमको चैट में। यू कैन नॉट चेंज योर एजेंट, वन एजेंट ओनली। देन आई विल काउंट डाउन 20 to 1 और फिर मैं बताऊंगी कि मैंने कौन सा एजेंट सोचा था। एंड विनर गेट्स उस टाइम जितने मुझे दिखेंगे व्यूअर्स उतना, ठीक है? डन सीन है, चलो चीटिंग मत करना। 3, 2, 1 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teho! Now let me check.
스테이지 2가 어떻게 보면 가장 중요한 시즌이잖아요. 챔피언스를 가기 위한 경기들이기도 하고
No one said Teho.
최고의 팀은 누구였는가
कोई नहीं जीत रहा है.
순간이기도 하기 때문에
किसी ने नहीं लिखा Teho. आप लिख रहे हो किसी ने नहीं लिखा. कैसे पॉसिबल है कि किसी ने भी नहीं लिखा गाइस? आर यू किडिंग मी? एक बंदे ने तेहो नहीं लिखा है. तेहो कौन सोचता है? मैंने एकदम रैंडम सोचा, एकदम रैंडम. मेरे दिमाग में ना जैसे जैसे मैं काउंट डाउन कर रही थी बहुत सारे एजेंट्स आ रहे थे, तो लास्ट में तेहो आया और मैंने वो बोला. मैं लिखने वाला था. शिट यार, कोई नहीं जीता. शिट. ब्रो बट ये क्या पॉसिबिलिटी है जो मैंने बोला वो किसी ने नहीं लिखा? वेरी रेयर पॉसिबिलिटी. नो या राउंड 2 करूँ फिर से? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, चलो डन सीन है, फिर से करते हैं. 3, 2, 1 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phoenix!
We know what we play for. We don't play to prove to anyone.
No one said Phoenix, bro. किसी ने Phoenix नहीं लिखा, bro. These racist people. मैं नहीं खेल रही. Bro, किसी ने Phoenix नहीं लिखा. फिर से. मैंने लिखा कहाँ? मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? ओ दिख रहा है दिख रहा है. सॉरी, तुमने स्पेलिंग गलत लिखी है साहिल. फिनिक्स की स्पेलिंग गलत है बट स्टिल आई विल काउंट इट. डोंट वरी, आई एम काउंटिंग इट. पाजी फिनिक्स, सॉरी फिनिक्स नहीं, साहिल को भेजे. मैं आपको भेजती हूँ. 150 व्यूअर्स दिख रहे थे मुझे आंसर करने के टाइम, सो यू गेट 150. एक सेकंड, वाइपर लिखा है उसने पहले. चीटिंग नहीं अलाउड है. रुको मुझे चेक करने दो ढंग से. अबे साहिल भाई, आपने वाइपर लिखा है. नो नो, यू नॉट गेटिंग एनीथिंग. चीटर. किसी को नहीं मिला गाइस फिर से.
It's the second match of the day here on VCT.
चीटिंग नहीं चलेगी.
And when you talk about a team that knows
चीटिंग
how to
नहीं
come against,
चलेगी.
Noxian always knows how to turn it up.
चीटिंग
This
नहीं
squad has
चलेगी.
proven that they can take the heat
एक और
off
बार
the
अब
stage,
next
and
break में.
now, with the addition of one of the OGs in the Korean valorant
भाई
scene,
क्वालिटी
it's
अच्छी
so much
नहीं है, ट्विच
spicier
पे जाने मन हो रहा है
They
मेरे
need
को.
to get a lot spicier, especially in this group stage, or they will be, unfortunately, heading back to the challengers scene. If they can at least make it past the groups and get their guaranteed spot in Ascension, I'm pretty confident that they can go back-to-back, and anything over that will be a very impressive run.
But of course, they are facing up against Team Secret, and it's an all-new Team Secret that is standing on that Pacific stage today. A new recipe for the Adobo Gang. With fresh faces on the roster, this could be the renaissance the team so badly needs. With champions on the line, can they rewrite their story this time around?
Their player card may be black and white, but these roster changes have opened the gateway to color across this roster. A wealth of playstyles, a wealth of experience, and a wealth of new faces here for Team Secret, looking to make their mark in this group stage.
Kind of expecting Zesty to walk out dancing.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Like he
something
wasn't
for the first one, no?
Ascension. Yeah. Okay, he has to save it a little bit, but of course, it's that new energy that we're looking for on both sides, especially when we have RB making his comeback here on the Pacific stage. It's much awaited for a lot of Korean fans.
A little bit easier for the
Let's
Longship
go.
coaching staff.
Guys,
to
Twitch
make
पे
that
shift
work.
होते हैं.
Coach
मुझे
Liao
quality
has got
एकदम
his work
अच्छी
cut
नहीं
out
लग
for
रही
him.
क्योंकि
A lot of clashing different play styles that they're going to have to synergize
अबे
in this
किधर
team
बैठा है ये?
secret core. But honestly, I do agree. They are looking like one of the more unique teams, and I want to see if they can really harness that power.
Very bad quality, bro. Honestly, YouTube. अरे जल्दी ऐड खत्म करो. कितने ऐड आते हैं एक तो इस पे. चीका रोस्टेड ट्रेलर मस्त आया, देख लो. हाँ क्या?
कौन लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा?
PS. Jesse watch for the win. तो तुम्हारी आवाज बढ़ानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि ये लोग को इस स्ट्रीम का आवाज कुछ ज्यादा ही चाहिए. मुझे कुछ नहीं सुनना सच्ची बताऊं. बहुत पता है ओवर रखा है स्ट्रीम का. इतना होता नहीं है वॉच पार्टी में. मेरे खुद के कान दुख रहे हैं. ये लोग को ही चाहिए. Am I lucky? मुझे आज तक एड्स नहीं आए हैं. कैसे?
Over on the side of Team Secret, it's a bit more of a standard comp. The breach over with the Cypher for those.
Hell yes.
Why
is Oreo
on that Neon? He is coming in as the IGL.
एक second.
Been told, but I'm curious to see how
एक second.
have in the mid round because Neon.
Jesse Wash किधर है?
Especially to keep up with Downbeat on the other side.
Especially because we've seen Wild Oreo play duelist, but he's going to be the one to play controller. When ZSPU previously on Boom Esports was playing that controller role in there.
Wash देना भाई इसे.
Yeah, it's a big question on how you're going to IGL a team when you're all the way in the front
Yeah,
lines, or
मतलब
maybe
तुम्हें
all
भी
the way
निकालना है ना
into,
मुझे.
you know, the defending side of this other squad. So it's a big question, but you can't deny. Then looking at the Team Secret squad, Zespu, he looks like he's
मुझे
all
तुम्हारी
ready
आवाज
to go.
ढंग से नहीं आ
Nongshim
रही,
as well,
पहले ही बता
looking
दूं.
very invigorated with RB now on their side. Big questions, and of course they're all going to be answered
हाँ.
as we step into Sunset, and we pass it on over to our casters, Quack
हाँ.
and Komodo.
और जोर से.
मेरा एनर्जी नहीं है.
And there we have it. Intriguing roles and
Breach
compositions
over
to
better
say
for
the
fast
least,
ninja
but
with
at the
Neon.
same time, you know, it's for these teams, right, who often sail around.
RB याद है DRX में हाँ.
The tides are often
तो
shifting.
टैरिक को देखता उसका तो मैंने सब ले रखा था इसलिए W नो ऐड. मैंने भी ले रखा था पहले जब मैं डेली देखती थी. अब तो टाइम ही नहीं है और वो आता कितना लेट है ब्रो. मैंने उसका डायरेक्ट 6 मंथ्स का लिया था. 1-1.5 साल पहले. बहुत पहले खत्म हो गया था वो. बट ये अच्छा है ना ट्विच पे तुम कितने भी टाइम के लिए कर सकते हो सब्सक्राइब. तो ट्विच पे कितनी चीजें अच्छी है एक्चुअली सारी अच्छी है. आई विश आई वाज आल्सो ट्विच स्ट्रीमर. मस्त पैसा आता.
Really knows. I do like though Nongshim in how they're kind of playing their agents. It kind of makes sense to me here as well.
NS में आ गया RB.
We know he's played a lot of duels there as well, so I wouldn't be surprised.
अभी तो कह रहा हूँ जीतेगी.
Actually, get some double duelist comps coming down in towards the
Ivy Francis Dumby
on Sunset.
के लिए सीधी जेस. अबे जेस भी W वे भी तुम्हारा दोस्त. ये इसमें कहाँ से आया?
दो खेल रहा था मैं.
इसमें कहाँ से आ गए?
इसमें तो है कितने टाइम के तो.
हैं? गाइस बताइए वैबी की फ्रेंड लिस्ट में है जेस भी W.
So there's going to be definitely some.
ठीक है वैबी की आईडी से खेल के इसको मैसेज करूँगी.
Anyone who does know what this looks like, at least for Team Secret's going to be Coach Meow. Right now though, quick contact. RB, first one into the fray, takes out Envy. Then you have Wild Oreo trying to hold out from elbow as well, but he's pretty much pinned down at this point. Tries to create some space as he pushes through with the right clicks, takes out Persia, tosses out a smoke at least, just to give his team a bit more space to work off of. They're going to split themselves up, Zespu as well as Nizzy, one each on each lane. Nizzy spots out RB. Not much else seen though, Komodo. Zespu Oh, as soon
निकाल
as the
सकते
smoke
हैं
goes
Yes,
off,
view.
that could
Yes,
give you
view बोल
a
रहा है
lot
वो.
more angles to work off of.
Yes,
Play
view
a
होता है.
distraction, let Nizzy dive right in, but the trade wasn't quite there
निकाल लिया.
until it does go
देखा.
through. Francis, try as he might, wasn't quite able to flick back onwards at 90 degrees. It's
देखा,
gonna
देखा.
be Team Secret with the pistol.
देखा
Two
जेरो
different
फैंग
angles as
गोश्त
well there.
कितनी
The
मस्त
fact
चलती
that,
है.
Zespiu's just
दिला
able to
देना
slide
मेरे
on
को.
in and the shots aren't correct calculated. That's a bit of a
Thank
roughie
you.
to come out from
मैंने देखा ही
Nongshim
नहीं,
here
but
Thank
for the
you.
pistol round of the map pick
देखी
of their
नहीं
trade.
है.
Thank
Team
you for
Secret,
the
if we
gift.
did miss it, opting to start
WWEB in the chat, guys.
for this one. There's going to be some
But
teething
इनको
issues
हारना नहीं, ये बहुत
potentially in the
overpush
beginning
किया इन
stages
लोगों
नहीं
of
अच्छा
this one
खेला.
because I
और
kind of
JSBW
strolled all the
ने
way
जो
on
मारा
back
ना वो
into when we
crucial
really
था.
did see Sunset last time for any sort of parallels that it was
सामने
in that
आके
grand
मारा.
और वो उसके
final.
सामने आ गया तो वो
Impressive
मार भी नहीं
back
पाया.
then against Boom Esports, right? They've played it, really not too much at all
प्लांट करा
since
था इन
then
लोगों ने.
against Boom
हाँ.
Esports again, but
डिफ्यूज किया तो
not
एंड
really
में.
a map that's been played.
अभी वह भी होता मेरी जगह तो बोलता अरे अभी क्या तो था डिफ्यूज क्या हो गया भाई ऐसे बोलता.
From what other teams are
और
doing.
क्या?
देखा ऐसे.
Uncharted waters.
I don't
They're
treat
gonna have
people
to,
like dumb.
set a course
If
real
they-
quick, at least
yeah,
the
if they don't
debut
know
round for Team
something.
Secret.
तुम्हें ये
They
नहीं
felt
पता.
happy about that one, and right now,
आया तो वो था.
it's a whole
वो
default all
अलग
across
चीज
the
होती
map.
है.
Play it safe.
वह भी गिफ्टिंग
Play
50
conservative. We
कर
don't wanna lose
सकता है. I
our
mean
weapons early on. They're not
मैं
even
भी.
going in for the slight ghost buy or anything.
50 रुपए किसको
Yeah.
चाहिए?
There's a big
50
point to root for Team
gifted.
Secret here, I think, in this one as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is this the team that is going to
Which
make some
team
damage,
are they?
right? Are
Where
they going to
the
make some
pitch?
waves,
They
or is it going to be
have
a
to.
is it going to be a little splash?
You don't want a tiny splash.
ले ले,
I'm just
ले
gonna
ले.
say that.
वह भी
Granite at least goes through,
सीख लो.
but ultimately to no
क्या सीखूं?
real
ऐसे
consequence.
खेलते हैं.
Cage was good, Nizzy. Just
तो
in
गोट
time.
है भाई.
Zespew taking the duels.
अरे ऐसे नहीं
A little bit
खेलते.
eager, though, and that will be a
Bro
beautiful shot
got
from RP.
greedy.
One of the biggest things right now.
ये तो
वह
बहुत
भी
greedy
बैंक
खेलता है.
मत
Potentially
जाओ.
while you're in IGL, setting up your team.
वह भी वापस
It's gonna be a
आओ.
different mindset to see how Team Secret are really going to be playing this in this map. How
Cookie
deep
Ghost,
the
I don't
run
like- I
goes.
don't like
Slight
you.
adjustments, of course, from
मैं
Zespew.
इसके
We'll expect to see. I wouldn't be
टीम
surprised
सीक्रेट
if
दोनों टीम्स के
some
अगेंस्ट
point in
खेला वो
times,
स्क्रिम में.
Kelly S would have a
But
couple of
players
ideas
अलग
to throw
से
there
उसका
as well.
same
There's always
नहीं
going to be a
रहता.
possibility just in the
Bro, they are
remaining
throwing.
seconds here.
Whoa!
They're not being awkward, but it's
अरे
okay.
बाप रे, इसने
Envy.
बचा लिया
भाई
round
बट
में.
बहुत डैमेज हो गया.
Has to do it all.
Round
Does
छोड़ो,
have it
damage
picked up,
देखो.
and look at that fault line. Square on Kelly.
मुझे आज
with the
पता चला
support.
उधर भी प्लांट
Not too
होता है.
bad with the shots, but you can always
पूरे
count
स्क्वायर में
on
तो होता है.
Envy. He is
वाह.
क्या हो गया? बोलो भाई भी क्या हो गया? होता तो है. क्या हो गया?
Nongshim get a plan and
हमेशा
remove
ऐसे
the guns.
बोलते हैं.
We're not buying the little guns, right? We don't have little.
वो मैं
like
प्लांट नहीं
pistols
करती ना, मैं
or
क्लोव से एंट्री
specters or
करती हूँ क्योंकि मेरा
marshals. They
डुलिस
were
गंदा है.
bulldogs and vandal. So it's quite the costly ones that come out on the back of that Nongshim could capitalize upon him winning this bonus round and bleeding over into the round after.
यार
So
ये
we'll really have to
अगर
wait and see what
अच्छा मारा यार इसने
that
रिकवरी कर दी.
impact will be a little bit
रिकवरी तो
later
की
on
बट डैमेज बहुत हो
over
गया.
into this
But
third
ये
round.
मेरे के
Yeah,
2v2
especially
होता तो
against a
निकाल
team
सकते थे.
like
Yes,
Nongshim.
निकाल लेते वो
They're
लोग पोस्ट
Korean,
प्लांट.
they're
ट्रेन पे ये
definitely
तो
gonna be
जीतना
able to
चाहिए ना स्कोर
possibly
कंफर्टेबली.
बहुत डैमेज हो गया.
a snowball if you give them
ये
a
तो
single
NS का
round.
राउंड है.
Of course, it is lovely to see.
मैप
Jesse
पिक किसका है
Van,
ये?
coaching booth as well.
अच्छा इन्हीं
But
का
here
ही
we go.
है.
Yes.
Recons traded all across
नॉन्शिम.
middle. Team Secret pushing
अरे
up
मिड पुश
front.
कर रहे हैं तो स्पॉट हो
Debbie
गए सारे.
holds out from tiles though.
लोल साइबर की
Kicks himself.
कैचिंग.
गया.
With a little slide over.
अरे मार दिया वाइल्ड
Oreo
ओरियो ने.
decent trades as the rest of Team Secret have
नाम
pushed
बढ़िया
all the
इसका
way
वाइल्ड
through, but
ओरियो.
that also means space is given up.
The OG Neon. It's what we know done before.
Hi
Plan
Rakesh.
goes down for Nongshim. The correct line of
Oh, low
Persia
gaya.
squandered.
अब तो 3 वैंडल आ गए इन पे. ये तो विनेबल है.
Police information. Now you know they are pretty much all coming from the back lines.
You see the
बीच पे
discipline?
का वेट कर रहे हैं.
You see the
Bobby's about to
discipline?
get the recon online, by the way, too.
ब्रीच का
They
stun
don't
था, वो
say
default-
मेरा टाइमिंग था. स्केल कर रहा था.
default
टाइमिंग
stun
मिला
है,
था
वो और भी हो
मुझे.
जाएगा.
मार दिया फिर भी उन्होंने. ऐसा नहीं
Right
होता.
there, Annihilation
अरे?
saves his
बे ये
life.
बेचारा उस कोल्ड में कैसे पड़ा? वो आगे
हाँ,
था.
पता नहीं कैसे पड़ा वो.
गोल्ड
आगे
के
बढ़ा.
आगे था फिर भी उसको अल्ट पड़ा.
Doing what he can.
भाई देख रहे हो डेडलॉक
That
भाई
will
annoying.
definitely
मैं
put
बहुत
him in
BT
the
है
coffin
Deadlock
for that
सही
one.
मेरा फेवरेट एजेंट बनता जा रहा है अभी
Annihilation was
डेडलॉक
actually
पर.
going to ricochet in towards
इसका
Wild
ulti भी तो
Oreo,
कोई
and
dodge ही नहीं
Zespew
कर
would have
सकते भाई,
been
किसी
able to
angle
still
पे
dance around
मारेगा
the
तो.
side itself. but
मस्त
apparently not.
एजेंट है.
The game
स्ट्रांग
works in
हो.
mysterious
सीधा
ways.
dead होते हैं, था
not
कि
mysterious.
मुंह पे पड़ा, मुझे लगा कि वो उसको क्रॉस कर गया है, तो अल्ट नहीं पड़ेगा।
उसके लग गया।
ये देखो भाई
किस्मत है वरना मर जाता है।
मेरे को अभी भी नहीं समझा कैसे पड़ा उसको अल्ट।
once before in history. So this is also him onto a fresh agent to try and figure out as well.
भाई बहुत शांत खेलती है, नेक्स्ट मैंने इसको खेलते देखा है।
Nongshim.
course, I remember for Nongshim, they liked to run the Clove on this map in history.
Good points to bring up there for sure.
But
But for now, it's starting to work out incredibly well. Persia kicking
Bhai
things off in towards
sahab.
elbow. Team trying to pick up the
भाई
pieces, but
साहब
it's
ये
Envy
क्या
to
था
refill that
इधर
space.
गलत ही
Settle
पड़
down
गया
though. Team secret, player advantage, all spread across the map, and that Aldrone
Chok
just
that.
feels where Envy is. It's a target on his back at the moment. But
so what if
RB,
incoming
he's not with Francis at the moment, so they just need to collect together, see if they can find Envy, and then maybe look to dispatch Zespu, who's close as well.
मैं बोला ना so what if incoming if I say it is incoming
does not falter. That's why he's still on the team.
Great spray, great patience from him.
लॉजिकल डेडलॉक अल्ट का नहीं मेरे को उधर कैसे उसको पड़ा वो अभी तक नहीं समझा क्योंकि वो लिटरली वहाँ बाउंस भी नहीं हो सकता था समझ ही नहीं आया मेरे को डायरेक्ट ही पड़ा है पर डायरेक्ट पीछे कैसे पड़ेगा वो भी नहीं समझा वेरी वेरी कंफ्यूजन
There if needed, but just not needed in the end, really, are they?
Bye, but I missed Steven, bro.
Oh, look at it.
He looks a little bit confused in the beginning of that. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Let's cheer.
Let's go.
And
And of course, does force Nongshim onto a slight eco as well. But they
Oh.
are getting to their ultimates, looking for it at least, but still through the
घर
poison
पे
cloud.
एकदम मेरे जैसे
There
शॉट
he is again.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of the team though? That's what Team Secret are thinking.
यार अभी पहले DRX में था यास
Well, one away from a Harness Fury for RB, one from Persia as well.
RB
This
but
sort
duelist
of
था ये अब
round-
कुछ और ही खेल रहा
round rather give you an idea for Darby that you want to overdrive
नाम भी
in.
पता नहीं कौन है
If you get one kill,
You miss
I feel
high
like you
fib.
can easily get one, maybe.
No
Meanwhile, if you're Team Secret, you're thinking about all the
Bro,
spots
I
on the
miss
map that
Dax
they're
and
doing right now.
Meteor.
That definitely would have to be mid.
and my favorite
For the home,
is
Zespu marking towards the back lines as well. It's going to be B main, and they know exactly what to do. Both lines
is
online, and it's the Arc of Fire that ultimately prevents RB from finding anything.
Yeah, well, the lightning, it gets shut down. Unfortunately, Darby not able to find anything with that overdrive. A little bit ill-timed on the popping of that one. Straight into the welcoming arms of Nizzy. Zespu there as well for a bit of a hold against that. Eco around there, setting themselves up so far in the 4-1 position.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया जो इनका
Bit of
नियॉन है
defensive
एमएस का
action.
ये
And action
अपोजिट
is what
साइड
we
क्यों
are
गया
seeing from
फ्लैश
them.
दिस
They're
साइड
not
हो
so
रहा है
passive as to let Nongshim
लाइक
get
उसको
in
उसी
towards
डायरेक्शन में
these
जाना चाहिए अपोजिट
positions
में
of
तो अनब्लाइंड
advantage
होगा
that
बंदा
they have to try and fight towards now, because look at this little mid-biff that we're going to get.
Looking to take it up, but look at Zespu as well. A little bit over-aggressive once more. Dabby reads it as the Master Neon himself.
There was some damage out from the Hunter's Fury and a finish off from Wild Oreo onto Darby. So we'll say see you later to both Neons, as that might have been one of those scenarios as an IGL on the Neon for Zespu. You're going to have to learn throughout the course of these games in Stage 2 for VCT Pacific 2025, right? An IGL duelist is something that is very different.
IGL
A
duelist?
lot of teams for specific reasons.
वो
as
IGL
well.
है
He's going to have to have trial by fire, essentially.
Zespu
But so far, it's looking pretty good. He brings the vibes, and if anything, maybe Kelly S
Yes,
is the
view.
secondary IGL.
ये
but
लोग
not
ने
towards this.
Zespu बोला है
Vibes. Disappointed, by the way, that there was no dance on stage.
Perhaps off for later games. Right now, Nongshim, an
मस्त
expedition
बंदा है
across
बट
the
ये
map
बहुत
जो
towards
नमन
Elbow.
साहब
बहुत मस्ती है
Yeah, a little bit
मेरे
surprised
को
though that
डाइवर्जेंस
still hanging
इंपीरियम
around the
जैसी
B side
लगती है
of this
नहीं
position
दोनों
as well,
अलग है
because there
इंपीरियम
could be a push
हेवी
up
लगती
through.
है डाइवर्जेंस
भाई
थोड़ी
वो
हल्की
क्या कर
लगती
रहा
है
है
Wrap,
बॉल
but look, oh, hang on. He's
अरे
के साथ
कैसे
no need
घूमा
reactions in this kind of time, because that's what RB is kind of thinking. How have they got here?
अरे
We've had
भाई
a
तो
gap in the
सीधी
middle
भाग
of the
गए
map.
सारे
We've had a gap behind us, and now we
बट
have
ये
to play a
आईजीएल
little bit
डुलिस्ट
unorthodox.
किसको
We've
बोले
got
कौन
take
इनमें
spaces
से है
function in
डाम्बी
this
डाम्बी तो
defensive
नहीं
approach,
होगा
but
भाई
That's the thing, it's IGL as well. I mean, he was trying to line things up for the team to clear out the site. They've managed to do just that. You've got the sonic sensor set up, but is it
गया
going to
भाई ये भी
be
गया
enough to hold off Team Secret?
Whoa.
Francis trying to prevent them
कैसे
from marching through. So far, so good as he takes them down out
बच
towards
गए
alley.
Got a grav net just revealed.
मुझे
One
तो
away from
जाता हुआ
annihilation,
दिख
has to
रहा था
challenge.
राउंड
Yeah, has to go in for the 1-on-2.
नहीं डोंट टेल मी
Nice lead, but first with the grab net, and then with the
ब्रो
बढ़िया।
बच
but
गए
still
क्या
Wild
क्लोज आ गया था
Oreo in for the
ओमेन ने
crunch.
सही
the
करा
fuck?
था
That's a roughie to come
अगर
out
अल्ट लग
for
जाता ना
Ivy there.
भाई
The thing about the annihilation is it has to bounce off a surface, be it the floor that he's attempted there, or
फ्रांसिस
all
एमएस
arounds.
का
He's
आईजीएल
just too close
इसका टीएस का
for that cocoon to get him, and that is a situation for Nongshim where I feel like that was the round that they needed. Looks like a bit of a recovery when Francis gets those 2 kills. But then it just all gets worrisome for him. Even stunned up by the sensor at the end there. Yeah, you really just got a feel for Nongshim. Back towards a lesser buy here. Starting to lose a lot of these control positions.
भाई कैसे रीड कर रहा है इको में हर बार ये VCW इधर ही होता
Strong
है
mental reset, but Team Secret not allowing you to
full baiting
rest
कर
or
दी
breathe. Take a look at this position from Zespew. Hiding inside the corner. Does go for a slight whip the spray, but there it is. Still at the end. You got the stun as well.
I was kind of just waiting. That is a paper-thin wall. That is a paper-thin box. They can find
Guardian
him.
and
That
Vandal
they
मिल
do.
गई
They
इनको
get a gun upgrade as well.
A certain bald caster is cackling to himself somewhere in Korea right now. Anyway,
don't know who you're talking about, mate.
Nongshim just trying to tap the brakes.
मुझे लग रहा है ये होगा
Team Secret meanwhile.
यार
alert
VCW
that
IGL
middle has
हो
been
सकता है
left
क्योंकि
open.
वो पहले आस्ट्रा खेलता था टीम के लिए
Calling style though that'll
वही है
probably
फिर।
change at the
इधर
moment
तो
is it is
फ्रांसिस
going
है
to
ना
be
तो
very
बोल रहे
methodical, right? They need to kind of change it up a little bit with the way
नहीं,
the
नहीं, बहुत
तुषार
are playing around the map at the moment. Some
केलियस
aggression here
है
and passive
अच्छा
approaches here and there as well.
अब
This
एक
one,
सेकंड हाँ
that's a wise
मैं
play.
तो भूल ही गई ये जी में था
This would be the
लॉल
way for Nongshim to get back in, but they can't finish him.
And that's the thing that you then got to wonder
अरे भाई
about Team
तीनों
Secret
को
on
उड़ा
the other
दिया
hand. The IGLing for this side, where is it? You've got the Rolling
Still
Thunder that came out just in time.
difficult
Persia
है
slipped all the way through though, and that will
अकेले
take
hold आ
him
गया
down.
नहीं,
With
बोला
that, the
ना
weapons
निकाल दिया
all
भाई
thrown
NS ने
over. It's just Nizzy left.
ये
Goes
तो
for the slight
NS का ही
transition
राउंड है
out from middle.
भाई इनके डेडलॉक का
But
कितनी
can he
जल्दी
then
जल्दी अल्ट आ
slice
रहा है
the
बहुत
pie
मार रहा है ये भी
over?
शायद
There's so many angles to
आधा
watch
इसका
out
आधी
for.
और फिर से हो
Positions
गई
as well. Look at that. Towards the back of Amy, the swing from
ये stun
Danby,
कितने annoying है
and he
भाई
finds the
वही
headshot
ना
necessary.
डेडलॉक
That's a
मस्त
big
एजेंट है
recovery for Nongshim in that round. Maybe a bit
इको
of
आ गया इनका तो
over-eagerness in B main for the
मेरे ख्याल
beginning
से
of
नहीं
Team Secret there, but a
अच्छा
Rolling
है
Thunder
यार
utilized
लास्ट
as well
शायद
to
हाफ
go
बाय था
fail.
ना
It's well played out for Nongshim to be able to get that
कौन
one
सा
back.
नहीं
Great
इनका
from
तो
the shadows from
NS का तो
Persia, I
वो था
might
full
add
back
too as well,
Full
and then
back.
just able to kind of
हाँ
catch everybody stunned up a little bit
ये
in,
वाला तो
in more
ये वाला
ways
हाफ
than
बाय
one,
था
right?
जो
You've
इको
got the
जीता
fault line that goes through, you've got the sensors, you've got those relay bolts as
इसमें
well.
इन्होंने
All of
गार्डियन
these
खरीदी थी
concussive
और
items
3
working
शेरिफ
a
थे और
treat
एक
ये
for
एस
Nongshim
बी
in that
डब्ल्यू या
round, so we're
IGL
on the board
के
again.
लिए सेकंड
हाँ वही
कॉलर
लगा
है
था
We're
मेरे को
into a
क्योंकि
new
वो
round
आस्ट्रा
where there's an
खेलता था ना
operator
पहले
out
भाई
for
डूलिस्ट
Zespew.
IGL क्रेजी
See what he's going to be able to do with that one. Currently off yonder at the A side of the map, which isn't going to do too much considering where Nongshim are currently played towards. More prominent in mid.
VCW तो बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है वैसे भी
Is he going to
बहुत
keep
एक्सपीरियंस
pushing?
He's just going to hold a power line here, you would expect.
भाई इसने अगर जाके मार दिया ना
He gets
इजी हो
on the back
जाएगा
of that owl drone to keep on pushing because it could be a bait play, right? There could be someone hiding in towards the spawn spot. You don't
Yeah.
know where everything else is. Mid is absence of information for Team Secret at the moment. They're expecting something towards B, perhaps.
Yeah, you got to keep considering. Especially since
नहीं
it's
यार
well,
डूलिस्ट का
okay,
आइजल करना
plays
बहुत
cautious
टफ होता है
and anticipates the B hit as well. Off angles now from Nizzy. Tries to sneak in with a cage, but unfortunately, heads up duel not found. And it's the rest of the team trying to
तो
play
stuck है
around
तो
the
ऐसे
smokes
ही मार रहे हैं
backside,
smoke
back
में
towards Boba. They do not go successful.
I wonder if Francis wants to try and pop the pit here.
तो
Get a little
रीटेक
bit
में
of
ऑफ भी
protection
है
on
मेरे
the
को तो
site
लग रहा है
itself. You
सेव
have Army
करेंगे
with
Save
Hunter's
करेंगे
Fury,
वो
but more importantly, you've just got a 5
दिख
versus
गया
try
बाहर
करेंगे
at the moment
इकोनॉमी
for
तो है नहीं
Nongshim. Maybe 4.
आफ्टर शॉक नहीं है इस पे
उसने पिंग कर दिया
Shock
वहाँ
है
पर
but-
बंदा
Spades for Nongshim.
हाँ।
Will be the stun, but still look at
Oh,
that
no.
RB. The rest of the
VCW
team,
तो निकल लिया
rifles ready.
कह रहा आया
Nongshim
वहाँ
looking on
पे
the up and up. They've got the guns,
अबे
they've
इन्होंने
got the
3 किल
ults,
नहीं 2 किल तो
and they
स्मोक में
can
मार दिए
certainly turn
वारा
things
भाई
around.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a rogue bullet to come out from RB. Maybe that's what it stands for. Great shot
भाई
to come
बताओ
out
IB
there.
का
This is
ult
looking to be
आने
a
वाला है एक
flawless
और
one for Nongshim. Zespew just trying to hold on to this
9-5
operator.
चल रहा है
Really locked out. Couldn't.
ऐसे तो फिर मैं भी थी यार मेरी टीम की डूलिस्ट आइजल ऐसे एग्जांपल लाओगे तो भाई कुछ भी
As you
No
can maybe
comment.
hold on to it.
भाई
Starting
ना
to
भाई
triangulate, like where could he possibly be hiding?
VCT है भाई ये जोक्स नहीं है
Survive with it, so it's okay. But you look
Gully
towards the next
tournament
round
नहीं
back,
है।
and I start to
वही।
wonder, right? It's going to be a hero op play, unless he's giving that to a teammate and wants to play overdrive again. It was not really too successful.
इको आ गया
on.
भाई अब
Oh yeah.
टीम सीक्रेट का
Now, I wouldn't be surprised, I wouldn't write it off if Nongshim have just completed their download, right? The first few rounds, you
भाई ये
weren't
देखो
expecting a Southeast Asian team to play that
Smoke में
aggressive on
निपटा दिए
defense. Now you do, and they're starting to find more and more rounds.
क्या VCW ऑप से कमाल
Let's
कर
see what sort
पाएगा
of adjustments are. Zespew Going to be to the B side now with that operator. I think that is certainly the focal point of this round at the moment for Team Secret. The rest of the pistols, the supporting cast. And I mean, that's the kind of style that you're going to see for Team Secret as well. You would think with an IGL duelist, right? How is my team going to set me up for success?
Just dry peeks for now. Relay bolt into
भाई इसमें ये भी
safety.
एडवांटेज है वालों में कि वालों में स्कोप का साउंड नहीं आता
Very
सीएस में आता है
fortunate,
पता है
Komodo.
But the best thing about having an operator is it is still
कोई
point
ऑफ
and
लेके
shoot.
आएगा पता ही
Hopefully
नहीं
the
चलता है
connection,
इसमें
that's a kill.
सीएस में बट पता चलता है
That's
कोई ऑफ
still
लेके
going
आएगा
to allow Zespu to have a bit of a challenge. Meanwhile,
एक
a
अलग ही scene है
regrouping for
उसमें।
Nongshim in towards the B site that is now pretty absent of players, bar one. It's Nizzy, one of the newcomers. Let's see if he can still be fancy.
Trying at least, but because of that tag, he's just got to back off.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, with all the space getting swallowed up, Dambi gets to set up however he wants, and it's going to be up towards the edges of Boba.
Revealing area.
Supportive recon
भाई
from RB
सीधे
just to
बैठे।
deter their opponents
ब्रो
from
इनका तो हर राउंड
over.
रीटेक हो
Trying
रहा
to
है
buy a lot of time here for Francis. They might not necessarily need him because it is
ये
the
तो
pistols, but he's
impossible
still
है
going to be a
actually
player here.
Oh, that's where Francis is.
गन्स भी नहीं है with one
They're
ऑफ
not even aware of it, Quack.
As he begins his slow descent into sight, the rest of
गई
Nongshim
ऑफ
still holding these
GG, yeah.
crunches. Francis now alerted, but he goes in
ज़्यादा
for
मार भी नहीं
Wild
पाएंगे
Warrior,
डैमेज भी
though, not too
पॉसिबल
bad.
नहीं है इसमें तो
अब इनको
That
पता
उनका तो
कौन सी
इकोनॉमी भी
all
स्ट्रॉन्ग
the
हो
damage
गया
that
है
is found for Team Secret in the
भाई
round.
सब
मुझे तो लग रहा है
team बड़े
7-5
हैं।
होगा सीधा
Continuing with the streak.
Yeah,
NS
I
का?
think you've hit the nail
Yeah.
on the head a little bit
वही
too
लग रहा है
hard
मेरे को तो
earlier on. Downloading all the
बड़े अल्ट्स यार
information
इन पे
for
तीन।
Nongshim to try and figure out how they need to be pivoting
Hmm.
around this
Viper,
map and
Sova,
off-putting these
Deadlock
positions,
तीनों
right?
हैं भाई।
Great
Round
lurks
winning
coming
है
out
भाई
there
तीनों।
from Francis. Gets a kill. I think he's even picked up the operator at the tail end of that one to bring into the next
भाई
round. But
कोरियन
he'll
बड़ा
be
मैंने
picking
देखा
up.
बड़ा ना स्टेबल
Would be
मारता
interesting
है
because we have globally seen a lot more, other agents picking up operators these days, right? A lot of Sentinels have been picking that up, but it does look like they did remove it from the equation there. Lots of cash to splash with though, as it's a bit of a quicker attempt over towards the A site. Hunter's Fury already in, and Zespu is just caught. Not a perfect grab net, but they can't finish him off.
Lol.
And he's even got
भाई मार भी दिया
Still Dambi with the
नहीं,
trades.
नहीं,
Overdrive picked in, and it's
नहीं
Francis now all of a sudden from top mid.
मैं
He
बोला
cuts
ना
Team
ये
Secret off of the
7-5 ही होगा
rotations.
देखना
Just
फिर से
while
इको है
they're
इनका
going, and he's pinned
भाग रहा है।
down,
फिर से
stuck
इको है
into these corners, chased around with the
ये तो
true
clear
2.
है,
Oh,
गया बेचारा
Francis!
He's in there spawn
भाई ये
again.
फ्रांसिस का
Would you
जो
have it any
लर्क
other way?
आया है
He's playing this one
रोटेशन भी
तीन वाला
पकड़ा
है।
इसने राउंड ही कन्वर्ट कर दिया
भाई बट जीज भी डब्ल्यू ने ऐसी पोजीशन में मार दिया भाई साहब।
हाँ ना वहाँ पे वैसे पॉसिबल भी नहीं था उसका
हाँ।
एक भी मारना
अबे अच्छा इन्होंने ट्रेजर हेल्थ इन्वेस्ट कर दिया। डेडलॉक का किसको लगा भी?
लगा तो नहीं
I
शायद
mean, we saw that. If you didn't, well, I've highlighted there. It's
3 तो इसने मारे 2 डाम भी ने मारा
But it's
इसने एमएन
pretty
पे ऐसे ही मार
evident
दिया लग रहा
who was the predator and who was the prey in that
अच्छा लग
round.
कर रहा है यार
Starting to, well, I say starting, it's been 3 rounds in a row now.
चलो भाई टेम
They
आउट आ गया।
figured things out. They're starting to go even deeper.
Nongshim
Team Secret on
खतरनाक
the
है
other
भाई।
hand, tapping the pause button.
If there's a little
Let's
bit of
go noodles
inspiration to
team,
come through
lol.
from the Gen G squad for this composition of Nongshim, I think you're looking towards these lurks from Francis going, you know,
भाई मेरे जो
toe-to-toe with
बूम
what
आ रही है ना
Munchkin
तो वो
likes to
मैंने
do and
सोचा नहीं
what the
था।
team tries to
भाई वो लोग
automate
बहुत
with a
लॉस्ट
key
थे
ring
ब्रो
there.
आई स्वेयर
So
बहुत
you're
ज्यादा
there
लॉस्ट थे
because they don't necessarily need to always be doing it, right? It's just great to have up their sleeve.
Kind of reminds you of what Coach Sungmin, one of the new assistant coaches, I say new,
He's back!
he was there at Ascension. But yeah, he kind of mentioned it, you know, even though they play similar comps and stuff, you know, all throughout Korea, every team still has different styles, right? You got Dambi in here, you got Francis,
Yeah.
Persia even,
I mean,
and they're doing things to surprise Team Secret.
the Sungmin style, the Ascension composition on Ascent against Riddle Order,
Oh,
wacky and wild, it worked. What have we got next? We've got Ascent. When was the
किसका
last time
कॉम्प
that
है
they
स्ट्रॉन्ग
played
यार
that
इधर
map?
ये डेडलॉक कुछ ज्यादा ही स्ट्रॉन्ग है कॉम्प तो आई मीन दोनों का
excited.
बहुत अच्छा है
If
Depends
it
how
looks
they
anything
use
like
it.
this map so far, it's gonna be good. Team Secret on the other hand, we look to the
But
बट
leadership
मुझे
of
लग रहा
Coach
है
now.
सीक्रेट अटैक में ना
Even though
मारेगी
Jesse Vash as well, but
इसने
ये
duel
फास्ट
भी
खेलेंगे
मारा।
बहुत फास्ट
apparently
खेलेंगे
same forward aggression. Zesbu, aided by the
भाई
open
Zesbu तो है भाई, player है भाई.
He goes in overdrive.
नहीं
Oh,
इन्होंने तो
Madami,
3
he's
गन दे दी
catching off
किसको
Envy, just unawares that
कि
the
कहाँ
Hunters
जा
really
रहा
need
है?
him to be vulnerable. The rest of his team
Spawn पे घुस गया.
He's by himself and now
भाई इसको
Dami
देख लो.
got under the collar.
अरे
How
1
is he
HP हो गया
still
बट
alive?
वो.
7 HP. He needs
नहीं
to
सही है
be
इसने
back.
टाइम
गया गया
He's
गया
giving
गया.
them a rabbit to chase though at least.
एक
Come
भी
on.
गया
बचाई
गया
नहीं.
नहीं मारेगा. उधर वो फंस चुका है, नहीं मार पाएगा. वो उस टाइम ही
भाई ये
मार
तो राउंड
सकता था.
कन्वर्ट हो गया ऐसा लग रहा
Never
है.
still could know, but at least
वो
the
उस
rest
टाइम
of
मार
the
देता
team
तो मार
has
देता.
their
अब तो ना
defenses short
होगा.
up around the spike now.
Uttiri,
Sonic
shocked
sensors marking
भाई
both
उसकी स्टॉन
points,
देखी तुमने?
left and right.
अल्फा स्टार वेलकम टू
Trying to get back in
पुकी.
here. Kalias with one flash. Bar it.
अरे
Oh, it's
अनलकी.
Decent on the
Please,
track
let's
so
start
far.
1-1's good there.
भाई एक तो ये हर बार जो इधर वॉल आ रही है ना.
As well, dissipates right in time. Smokes up
Oh,
plenty.
shot.
On the shot. It's all down. to
Bro
Virgil.
नहीं.
Goes in and tries
के
to
लिए
run, but
savior.
denied.
टाइम तो है बट क्या
Oh, it's a
बचाया
close one at the ends, but
इसने.
it is the pistols getting the job done for Team Secret. You see it there, you hear it there. They're thrifty to come on through.
वो स्मोक हट गया नहीं तो ओमन जीत जाता भाई. मेरे
That's
को लग
around
रहा
the Nongshim. By all purposes, should have been
Smoke
winning
open
just
with
with the
the
full investments and everything, but caught unawares over at A for the very beginning. Great play, simple play. Fault line with an overdrive, but then taking a little bit too much space,
Ooh.
leaving the B site kind of open for opportunity, but just Nongshim not able to hold it at the end. Damage delivered early, trades abound. Attempt
I
from
think इसको
Persia.
डेडलॉक को नहीं निकलना
I
चाहिए था
think he
स्मोक
thought
आउट
that,
ऐसे.
you know, he didn't kill the diffuser, perhaps, which is why he's got to stay around in the open. Would make sense.
भाई ये तो मुझे लग रहा है
डिफ्यूज वाला मर गया ऐसे ही. वो तो मरना ही था स्पैम में.
नॉन्ग में राउंड निकाल
Once
लेगी.
again,
6
but the
बहुत
aggression
क्लोज
has
गेम
been read
जाएगा.
now.
Sometimes it works.
अभी वो
Sometimes
एल्बो
it
के
doesn't.
साथ रखा है उसके 2 बंदे मैंने.
Don't work when
What the
RB
fuck?
downloads info. Still though, Wild Oreo not backing down.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
So it's a 4 versus 4 situation now. We're still looking to go in with haste at the moment towards this Bravo site. There's a deep trap that Nizzy can potentially play off, but he really needs his team to get on over here, which is why the From the Shadows comes.
And you got Kalias towards the back of this trip as well. Spike getting tapped in. Persia begins to check after shock, then deployed, but at this point they can evade it. And at the same time, the Viper Spit comes up.
Fault line and recon for Kalias and Envy.
See how they utilize that, well, utility. Recon towards the back, fault line into the pit. And at that point, RB has to dig deep. Francis doing what he can, but ultimately gets traded off.
उल्टा
Persia
7-5
then,
हो
once again, the last one
गया.
towards the back, tries to make use of
NS के
B
फेवर
main,
में बोला था.
but sussed out.
Yeah. These slight player advantage rounds in the last couple for Team Secret have really just worked a treat, haven't
बट
they?
भाई
They've
मेरे
been
को
able to
समझ
go in
नहीं आया ये
together as a
राउंड के
unit and get
स्टार्ट में
those
वो
trades
एल्बो
at
घुस
minimum.
गया. पता नहीं क्या ही हुआ है
At
राउंड के
maximum,
स्टार्ट
they're just
में.
winning those duels. When you think that that's an opening kill going
अच्छा
the
वो
way
नियॉन के पीछे एमएन आ गया. मेरे को लग रहा है ऐसा कुछ हुआ है
right? We
शायद.
saw in the last series how many opening kills we had from Boom and then just non-conversions. Similar sort of approaches here in the way that it's turning out. Still, don't think it's too bad of a half, all things considered.
Good half.
7.
मेरे हिसाब से तो अटैक में निकालेगी टीम सीक्रेट. मेरे को तो यही लग रहा है इन लोग का कॉम देख के.
ब्रीच है भाई.
अनलेस डेडलॉक उनको डिनाई कर सकता है, बट वो क्या ही करेगा. हर जगह तो हो नहीं सकता.
Slight flexibility. Nongshim, of course,
Let's
though,
see.
as you've mentioned, not out of this fight. 5-7 is a really nice scoreline to work
तुम
off
लोग
of.
को क्या लगता है गाइस?
Now we can have a little bit of a chit chat
मुझे लग रहा है
as well.
नॉन्ग जीत
Figure
जाएगी.
out the things that need
Nongshim
to change
pistol
for the
निकाली
switch
तो,
up of the halves. Team Secret.
पिस्टल पे एक्चुअली बहुत मैटर करता है, क्योंकि या तो इक्वलाइज हो जाएगा या इनको बहुत अच्छी लीड मिल
Really, what is
जाएगी.
this going to look like now when you do have this Neon as your IGL, right? For the defensive side, they've already been getting super aggressive. Are they going to turn it up to 11 going on to the attacking side? Or are they going to be a little bit more level-headed and play with the aggression and the passive approach that Nongshim would really have to adjust in the middle of this? Because you also have to consider
Nongshim
for
का
the Korean side
70%
here,
almost.
yeah, it's still the core 4, but we're changing a couple of
Snap
agents,
pick.
we're changing roles as well, right? It's no longer Francis IGLing, it's RB. What differences does that have here? Francis is on this Viper as well, right? So they're trying to adopt and
भाई
adjust
secret
in
का
the
भी
middle
बहुत
of
आया
this
है.
too.
What we can say for sure, my dear
Secret
Komodo,
का
is the fact that you can
78% है.
keep your eyes peeled for this.
So never
You
mind.
definitely
ये वाली
want to
secret
wonder
तो नहीं थी वो
how Zesby is going to pilot the rest of this team on this attack.
Last match कौन जीता? 2-0
aggressive he's
वो
already been.
talent.
Just go and steamroll towards this A site for the at least early beginnings. Fault line at the ready with the recon already used in with no real utility return. So it has to give them an idea that a flank is going to come out rapid from Nongshim. At least Team Secret now are getting in towards the site for a post plant in a 5 versus 5. Okay.
Wow,
और
because
1
just continue
HP.
pushing up. Okay, Nizzy.
अगर इसको मारता ना आरबी
Back into the site and take a look at
होता
what's
था
happening
इनका
towards
रीटेक
Alley as
हर
well.
जगह से सैंडविच होते
Oh,
और
now locking things down all from
भाई
elbow.
इनवी
Francis, he did what he could.
क्रेजी
But at this point, it's just down to Persia with this ghost. Looks for the clicks, but it's Kelly S once
टीएस का है बे अगर वो आरबी मार देता तो इनका हो जाता रीटेक 3 साइड से तो आ रहे थे ये लोग
So if they're able to just double down, that'd be 4 rounds essentially with pistols included in the secondary ones, right? When you think about this game goes to 13, it's huge.
बीएमई हार गई हारना ही था बड़े लॉस्ट खेले भाई वो लोग बहुत ज्यादा लॉस्ट
मैंने बट हर बार नोटिस करा पिस्टल में 3 सारी यही कर रही है मिड पुश करती है मैंने पेपर
pistol rounds.
अरे तो स्पेस तो लेना ही होता है वैसे ही खेलते हैं सब
रीटेक ही खेलते हैं और लाइक पुश करते हैं हर बार मिड से ही जाते हैं मैंने हर बार नोटिस किया है
आजकल रैंक्ड में भी लोगों ने ये सब इसलिए करना चालू कर दिया ऐसे ही खेलते हैं सब एसजी में नॉट मुंबई
Cage trips.
क्योंकि वो चीज कॉमन हो गई ना स्टार्टिंग में मैप आया था तब सब एमएन फाइट करते थे फिर इसलिए लोग आते नहीं है तो चेंज करना पड़ता है
And it's an antsy Nongshim that continues to push up. They're looking for some fights, but it's Team Secret now with the fault line setups. Zesbu, this is a round that he's been hungering for.
अरे बेचारा ऐसे ही मत है
towards the back.
Yeah, see what he can do.
I super stop.
Great shots coming out because you look at well, RB, he's in another post scope, gonna try and maximize the ultimate gathering, picking up the second one there. Hey, look, you're still giving favor for it, sure. You take what you can when the round is just lost. See if he can pick up any extras at the
Here's
end
him.
here.
What? Oh, what's that? Hold.
क्यों इकोनॉमी खराब करवानी होती है इनको मजा आते हैं क्या
Those 2 kills until the unsuspecting player from mid shows up, but still, Nizzy.
Just trampoline bouncing around, not on Neon.
Okay.
On half HP already, by the way, so I don't know about that one. He's given over some an ulti point. He just had the ghost, so I mean, they'll upgrade, but still, come on, guys.
You remember some of his, silly antics from Ascension 23, or even just throughout the Challengers scene so far. But ultimately, it still is a round picked up. But RB is now 3 away from Hunter's Fury.
Yep, and he was 2 in the middle of the round, and the 3rd with the death. This time, though, Darby dispatching of Zesbu, so this time the aggression is not going to work out for him. He's very hot and cold with going aggressive and being successive, but also then just getting flicked aside.
Preparations from Nongshim, they read that it could have been an aggressive play, so a lot stacked up, but now just the trades. Kelly S, a sudden double picked up. Nizzy continuing to watch the back.
This is sloppy from Nongshim at the moment. You understand the idea that they want to go, but they're peeking individually. That's 3 individual peeks that they've just gone for, essentially. Darby got the first. It's just not worked out for Persia and RB. Now you're at a deficit in a bonus round. And Team Secret have pumped the brakes. They've slowed it down. They can wait for the rest of the utility, which they don't really need to do so, by the way, because they've already got it all. Recon, Aldrone, Fault Line. They can certainly try to figure out who's still around on the side itself.
कौन जीतेगा टीएससी लग रहा है ब्रो मैं बोला
Barrier
ना
mesh falls over on the side of short too.
अगर ये राउंड भी इन्होंने निकाल लिया
Ivy might not be able to react in time.
निकाल पाएंगे ये लोग ये राउंड
हाँ अबे हाँ पकड़ा गया ना
Plays around the drone.
अरे गया ये
Just in the nick of time, but he gets stunned up as well. Francis arrives at the crime scene, but still needs to bail his teammate out. It's not happening.
अल्ट कर दी देगा राउंड के लिए
Rolling
बिकॉज़
thunder,
पता है
and
इनको
all of a
जरूरी
sudden
है
Francis backing up,
Eco
and that allows for the spike to get planted.
लॉल ये अल्ट खा के कूदते कूदते यहाँ आ गए उसको सुना नहीं
Francis has
What?
positioned all around.
भाई तो टाइम
उधर तो सुनेगा ना नहीं
Become
पता है उसको
aware. Kelly S with a check, and it's a snake bite just to try and flush him out as well. Baiting up the
ओह
duel, but
शॉट
Kelly S
भाई
takes
के
it.
लिए
Bonus round, that is huge.
अब
for
इको
Team
आ गया
Secret.
इनका बोनस भी
Kelly
जीत
S
गए
gets that rolling thunder as well. Not really to go and get together and find the kill on the concussed opponent, but to buy enough time to scare him away.
कूदते कूदते सिटी आ गया भाई ना अल्ट खा के भाई वो तो निकल ही पड़ा
Realizations from Team Secret here. Oh, what a shot to come out from Nizzy, but yeah, really, it's those individual peaks in the beginning there that kind of really hurts Nongshim.
Definitely bringing the vibes.
उसको आवाज नहीं, मुझे भी लगा कि आवाज आई होगी ब्रो, उधर आनी चाहिए वैसे, ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है। खैर लैंड पे अलग ही रहता है साउंड का, तो पता नहीं।
Possible to bring out a lot of shotguns. Well, Darby is kind of known on bringing out this Bucky on the neon. How quick he gets up in the face and delivers just a decisive blow.
मुझे पता था कोई ना कोई तो लिखेगा।
Secret are really going to allow that though because this is
क्या लिखा?
really slow.
पढ़ लो भाई, हर चीज नहीं बोली
He
जाती।
wants to try and go for a little bit of a deeper stroll. So he's just going to have to bunker down here, and I mean, this is Valorant. You know that this corner is just going to be cleared by some sort of utility.
Yeah, keep hoping for it. Meanwhile, Nizzy's just calling to the team that he doesn't really see too much towards B main, so still got to be cautious, right? Here comes, possible Bucky. He does at least get the first one. Still ultimately traded. Envy then back in. Nizzy now rotating over, and he finds one for his
13-5 incoming.
Just the pistols again, remember now. So we'll see what damage Nongshim can do. They are able to pull away this round.
भाई लेकिन वाइटी रिग्ड है। देखो अभी अगर 50 मेंबरशिप आए तो भी तुम्हें नहीं मिले फिजर तो देन आई विल एग्री। तो वो थोड़ा होना पड़ेगा उसके लिए।
I mean, he's just been heard on a reload there. Nizzy just communicates that to the team, and look at them, they're all hungry for this one.
ऐसे पता नहीं चलेगा।
Okay, flashes, but that will be that.
पता है भाई ये लोग तो गंदा मार रहे हैं इनको।
Trying to outlurk Nizzy. The other lurk.
But at that point in time, it doesn't really matter because he's lost the rest of his friends, right?
Time out. मैं बोलने वाली थी कि time out नहीं ले रहे हैं।
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a timeout to come out from them, get Silkenon and Sungmin in the comms. Need to figure something out because at the moment, Team Secret are making great decisions and they're hitting some really good shots.
रिको के बाद ही सही है, पहले लेके क्या ही करते।
New team, a lot of new colors brought into this. We'll see what Nongshim could do. Well, okay, you're colorblind. He's giving me a cheeky smile as I said colors. What, Komodo?
5-11 though.
Yeah, that's red on
Patrick
the,
who joined VLT.
5-11. Not the scoreline that you wanted to see for Nongshim here.
ये कब हुआ?
Again, I know I've highlighted this a couple of times, but for the
गलत
parallels
लिखा है
and
इसने शायद।
what this means for our Ascension teams and this Ascension winning team of
नहीं,
Nongshim
post
Red
भी
Force
नहीं
here.
देखा मैंने तो।
Failure to get to playoffs means elimination and relegation back to tier 2, and we've just had a couple of players on the opponent's side that have just come from there. I love that, by the way. KO is my favorite agent.
The way it looks, yeah. Well, heck yeah. Well, definitely not the result that I was expecting today. You know, regardless of the predictions, it's Nongshim's map pick, and this is not the exact score line that they're.
Yeah, well, I mean, you think, you know, Pearl's gone, Split's gone, what do you go for? It's an unexpected map. Talon did the same thing and they came out, guns a-blazing.
Unexpected opponent as well, but
ooh, what a reveal.
What a tag, what a shot.
That's just found 3 extra members, confirmed that they're still around from RB. Now you consider, will the Hunter's Fury come out after that ping? And yes, it will. Shroud to step out of dodge, but 80 points of damage already delivered, furthering. Oh, I thought that would have connected again, but it just didn't. Meanwhile, you're stuck here, too. Ivy's deployed the barrier mesh in mid, so you can't stroll up there. You've got Francis on a very deep line in towards B main as well, so you have a really good idea at the moment as Nongshim for a couple more moments now on where Team Secret are.
Oh, ये नहीं पता था मेरे को।
Deep positions found.
अच्छा इसने नाम भी चेंज कर दिया। नाम क्यों चेंज किया बट?
RB has to be finding 1 or 2 here.
You come.
Barrier mesh from before.
उसको ना किसी ने बोला होगा अबे
triple spray just all over every single Team Secret player that tries to trudge forward. RB denies.
RB भी like हल्के में ले रहे लोग.
Bullet. That shot should have never happened.
But still comeback तो नहीं होगा.
I said he needs 1 or 2 there because it would have exploded a map gap up through mid, allowed them to pivot to A or to B, pulled members out into the open.
Damn.
But the fact that he just finds all of them
and just casually shrugs it off.
Yep. They know that they've got to focus on this map.
Definitely going to need so much more. You still have that op to work off of.
हाँ सोफिया I know. Mind freak भी.
But now look at that, the crunch
जाएगा.
towards these
I
early
wonder वो
positions.
कौन सी
It does
team
leave a
में
gap out
देखने
towards
मिलेगा
B-side, though,
हमें
and
अभी.
Team Secret have read that.
And you got to remember the Hunter's Fury was just used by RB, so you don't have to contend with that.
Mind
It is a
Freak
free
is good,
play,
बस
so I look towards
but ये है कि
Ivy.
PR
Can
Expo
he get the
Batman
annihilation
के
here?
साथ मतलब ज़्यादा better है बस वो लोग और कुछ नहीं.
Throughout the mid rounds, Team Secret have
What?
continue pushing, prevent
कैसे मारा वो?
But Nongshim, they've stacked up. It's 3 kills now, and Dambi
Lord!
up, and Nizzy can't
भाई
find a
निजी
shot.
को भी कितना गुस्सा आ रहा होगा. भाई निजी का तुम सोचो उसको कितना फ्रस्ट्रेट हुआ होगा इसके बाद.
From Nizzy jumping around in a couple of rounds ago and making us think, oh, it's doable. To an overdrive jumping around as Darby there. Guys, I hope they're having as much fun as we are.
तुषार क्योंकि इतना जल्दी नहीं चेंज होता ना. स्टेज तो स्टार्ट हो गया, कल ही वो अनाउंस हुआ है कि ही विल एक्सप्लोर. इतना इंस्टेंट थोड़ी कोई टीम लेती है मेरे हिसाब से, बाकी नहीं पता.
Like what?
I just don't like the fact that it works, but it's just funny. Now the operator is out from Darby though, and on the flip side, Zespew's gotten out a short.
अरे कुछ भी मतलब है.
That is a roughie for Kelly, yes, but now
कुछ
you
भी
gotta be a little bit
मतलब.
more careful because Zespew does have
बेचारा
the on out, but he
भाई
gets shut down yet
SBW
again.
अनलकी हो रहा है 2 राउंड से.
That's an experience, but still Nizzy trying to create some more space, market presence,
बूम
found.
का तो मेरे को नहीं लगता बूम में
Looks for the
जाना
tap
चाहिए.
and swaps back over in towards main
हाँ
as well.
जैसे मारा था वैसे ही
For the
मारा.
trade, but now he finds himself alone.
Yeah, you just got to be careful that Darby doesn't miss this shot and give an opportunity, but you know he won't. He's already on the power line.
मुझे आज
That is
पता
a
चला कि ये
powerful
एंगल
round
भी
to
होता
come
है.
out from Nongshim. They, on the back of that timeout that they call, have got 3 on the trot, and they are making sure that they are not
Easy.
giving Team Secret any more space
अच्छा
to
never
find
mind.
that point.
Yeah, great
Huh?
angle back there, but exactly as you
Kuldeep?
mentioned, no space early on in the round.
I
But
don't
take a look at that.
understand.
They've been doing this for the past couple rounds now.
Yeah.
Early sprays, first it was in the A main, now it's into B.
Just lining up for his fault
No
line.
way we lose
And
this
the shot just
game.
comes through the wall.
Comeback तो
Great
नहीं.
awareness, great
नहीं
free fire.
नहीं.
Coming on out there. See how much more Nongshim have in the tank here on the successive run, because you expect that they got to refill somewhere.
Team Secret trying to switch the pace.
Yeah, slow it down. They've gone fast and it's just not been working. Now see what they can do. I'd be expecting some breach utility here, going for a peek with a stun, with a flash, trying to assist. They'll be baiting out what utility that they can.
RB getting a decent read at least. Blocking off market as well. That's that early barrier mesh that we're talking about.
Such a focus though in towards mid. It's another wallbang onto Kelly. Yes, he's not been able to see opponents before losing his life these last couple of rounds.
With Kelly's gone, that might make things a little bit tougher for Zespew. So, just hovering around middle, trying to find whatever you can.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nongshim are happy to... Oh, there it is.
I love the timing. As soon as the
Bro,
barrier mesh
this-
is about to go down,
yeah.
you use the Viper's Pit. You do get tagged out though by the Owl Drone. You need some assistance.
भाई इसका pick मिल जाए बस.
Zespew trying to see what he can do for this team, trying to get on in towards this B site. They need to look for the plant. 30 seconds to go. The spike has been elevated now on the plant.
What?
That makes things a lot more difficult.
What?
And even with 30 seconds, they will still bulldoze their way into sight. What a call from Zespew. And now Dambi and RB trying to do it all. They've swapped on over to the rifles, and they might have some space back from Boba.
10 seconds till a recon. Can you afford to wait that long?
I don't know, that's the thing. Still trying to slice the pie, but where could these Team Secret players be? That's what you have to wonder, that's what you have to consider. And it's Zespew with the unexpected Anno by the corner.
Nice,
RB,
bro.
try as he might, it still is ultimately the numbers
क्या
that
खेली
prevail.
बे TS?
Map point now found by Team Secret.
Well, we found where Nongshim ran out of gas and need to go for a bit of a refill, didn't we? 3 rounds in a row before Team Secret get back into the map. And that is
Flank भी
map
अच्छा
point,
था.
as you mentioned. Oh, the spike, it was just retrievable from the bottom there, so that's actually kind of a little bit lucky. If it was any deeper, it could have been a lot more awkward for Team Secret to try and get that one back. Just as RB tries
And
for
इसका
the
pick है ना
1 versus
यार.
3, and they eventually do go out
Ascent
for
ATS का.
trades. 4 in a row.
अच्छा है भाई कि सनसेट और एसेंट है पहले, लोटस नहीं. मैं बोर हो गई हूँ. पता नहीं क्यों सब टीम्स को लोटस इतना क्यों पसंद है. सब लोग वही खेलते हैं. Why?
Meanwhile, Francis with B main again. Wonder if Team Secret will begin to work their way around that for now. Back in the
Hello?
middle, and RB alongside Persia still
कहाँ गए?
trying to block off his entrance.
Ivy still with that annihilation as well, mind you. could be a good top mid pop if they wait for this breach utility.
Door gets broken.
Barrier mesh dropped.
यही तो
बोलो बोलो
Create some gaps across the other side of the map as well. Wild swing from Wild Oreo. RB for the trade. All of a sudden, Dambi, as he
भाई
extends
what
his
the
reach, ultimately gets stunned up with the
fuck
option.
bro
ब्रीच बहुत अच्छा खेला
सुनो बट उसकी क्या मौत हुई है डम्बी की
Oh, RB though.
Player advantage for Team Secret. Reset, go together.
TS is
Izzy
better
on the
bro
lurk,
बहुत
Kelly
ज़्यादा
picking up the rolling thunder. If they want 100% this, they use it to get in towards the site because 30 seconds, it starts to get a little bit sweaty.
मैच पॉइंट नाउ विन नेक्स्ट गेम टू विन टूर्नामेंट क्या दिक्कत है कुलदीप तुम्हें अच्छा तो है फॉर्मेट एपिक्स का
Beginning to pull all the way up, especially around this A site. RB, he does have the read, but without the numbers, I'm afraid it's
I
not
am
gonna
तो
hold
glad
too
कि
long.
मैंने
Annihilation was spent, but there it
ओ
goes.
जीजी's
Right by the wayside.
Zespew
Zespew into deliver
भाई
the win. 13-8 at the end.
काश
of
वैभी भी
map
अपने
one. A
फ्रेंड
map
लिस्ट वाले
that
लोगों
was
के जैसा
selected
खेलता
by Nongshim.
खेलता तो हूँ
Yeah, Team Secret have come out
सपनों
guns
में
blazing, haven't they? From the beginning of this map,
खेलता
from
भाई
the
मैं
5-1 start that they had.
Mac
before we
the
see
King जैसे
Nongshim
खेलता
start
हूँ
to really get in towards the server, it just felt like they were a little bit behind time and time again. You look at both
मस्त
pistols
खेल
being
रहे यार
taken by
लेकिन
Team Secret.
मेरे को तो ये है कि डुलिस पे कैसे आईजीएल कर रहा है भाई कैसे
From the team, getting them to pop utility for him to provide him the way into these duels. Yeah, it's successive a lot of the time. Sometimes it wasn't, but they kept adjusting. They kept getting the shots, and I think when you've got Zespew hitting that, you've also got Nizzy hitting the shots that he did, and even Envy just finding the right timings and the right moments to shine as well. I mean, this is a Team Secret that have a first showing on this map, looking pretty good. But
इन लोग के ड्रिंक में क्या होता है probably energy drink और तो क्या होगा
That's exactly what we got to wonder about. The map veto kind of went their way.
मैंने कब बोला खराब है तो तुम वीसीटी के टाइम वो क्यों ला रहे हो ब्रो आई एम तो ग्लैड कि मैंने एसिटल के चक्कर में वो देखा एलजीएस मैं अब फॉलो करने वाली हूँ लेजिट हमारा नेक्स्ट कब है अगस्त में ही है शायद एसिटल एपिक्स के और फिर जनवरी में है मैं तो फॉलो करने वाली हूँ फुल ऑन और खेलूंगी भी पीएलटी का मैच कब से वेबी असेंशन कब होता है
अभी शुरू है बस इसका 1-2 महीने बाद
1-2 महीने मुझे लगा नेक्स्ट मंथ
बैंकॉक
है
जाएंगे इसी जुलाई में ही है शायद
अरे तो देख के बताओ ना भाई तुक्के मार रहे हो वालों में कॉल्स में भी तुक्के मारता है कि बंदा यहाँ से आएगा
अक्टूबर में है वही मैं कह रहा था
अक्टूबर में किधर होता है वो
बैंकॉक में है ना
अक्टूबर में है गाइस और एसेंशन में जो टीम जीतती है वो नेक्स्ट ईयर किक ऑफ से खेलती है ना
वो बाहर होगी ना अभी एक टीम का स्लॉट जाता है
वेल प्लेड बिना मैच देखे राहुल
इस बार शायद ये कौन है वैसे पैसिफिक में भूल गया टीम
Some crazy resilience from them, very, very solid in the post plants, and they really set the tone for this game, which we'll get a little bit more into the replays, but I'm extremely worried about Nongshim here, because we've set up the narrative already. These guys need to have a good run in the group stage. Team Secret should have been one of the easier opponents in their group. They've now lost their pick of Sunset, and they'll have to look towards Ascent, a map that they have actively tried to avoid since the end of last year to try to make sure that they can turn this series around.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking rough for them. This was not how they wanted Sunset to go. We saw shades of old school Dambi in the pace. You know, I love that round. He runs up top mid and kills Envy as he's going with the Silverall. That felt vintage. I enjoyed that. But they can't make that consistent across the whole map because, like you say, Team Secret bringing their own unique style to this map. Just Nongshim could not really find a foothold into this game. And, you know, this is not 2024 anymore. This is not the same level that you're playing at. So something has to change.
Yeah, and especially when you have Zespew also keeping pace with Dambi. It felt, there were so many rounds where it felt so manic, just watching what was happening on your screen with so many utilities in your face, and you're watching both POVs of the Neons. It was just absolutely crazy to watch, but so enjoyable.
For sure, good debut back from RB as well, despite the fact that they didn't win. He put up his numbers on the Sova. I mean, he was the best performing player right up there with Francis, who was unshackled from the IGL duties. So I think for Nongshim, They missed a little bit of a trick there, especially, like I said, with how many opening kills and advantages they ended up with in that map. But you got to give credit to Team Secret. It's very clear that they're embracing that underdog mentality, and they want to be a scrappy team that teams are underestimating, and they really came to play here on this game of Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they need to do, right? Unshackle yourself from this burden, the weight that this kind of organization has had on for so long, for always placing in the middle. It's so nice to... I feel so refreshed after watching Team Secret. That never happened.
Exactly. Shake off all of that history. You know, you have a chance to rewrite that today, and I think they did. You had so many new playstyles. You had such new energy, and I have to give credit to Zespew as well, because we know how this guy is.
Yeah, he brings the energy.
Yeah.
You know,
Talon का vote. Shit. पाजी poll change नहीं किया.
Talismanic player that would really try to keep the energy.
पाजी क्या scene है आपका?
Not only did they have the crowd behind them, but Zesby was definitely the one who was trying to keep everyone G'd up in the server.
रुको guys.
Necessarily, vibe the best with the rest of the team because he didn't stay on the roster, and we know that.
खैर अब तो हम सबको पता है who's gonna win.
The nerves can play up, and when you know, I would say.
क्या scene पाजी बताओ पाजी क्या scene?
Something that you've heard with the teams that you've coached as well.
क्या
Energy levels
scene?
need to kind of match in the team, and if you have someone that's too high energy on a team that kind of struggles with nerves, it can be kind of a bad match sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody needs to be on a similar wavelength, and you need to understand how to get the best out of the people around you, right? So sometimes him being, crazy high energy like we know he is might not have
Let's
been
go.
the same way with the Boom guys, but I love the energy he's bringing into this Team Secret roster, and I saw them all getting fired up. You see Kelly
Done,
even
guys.
though he's getting wall
पाजी शायद chat में भी नहीं है.
see people for like 6 rounds in a row.
कितने गंदे हैं ना हम लोग.
He was a breach holding a fault line.
मैंने games खेल लिए थे ना कुछ बचा थोड़ी था.
We've all been there.
But that's exactly it. You remember
Yes.
the Team Secret from years back that had that same kind of energy. You look at last year where maybe they were a little quieter. Now they have that all refreshed, and you can hear them as well. But let's not favor one side too much, because there were crazy cheers for Nongshim as well, especially for RB. And I saw, by the way, when RB got that excellent idea with the 4K, Will Chopra was just like all up in arms.
Yeah, I think the main thing I wanted to highlight is just how hyper aggressive Team Secret were right from the get-go. You look here on the minimap, this was their bonus round, a crunch straight through B main and middle simultaneously, which Nongshim is quite easy able to respond with. But even if it didn't work out in this round, you saw a lot of hyper aggressive plays from Team Secret, and you could tell they were really trying to set the tone in this game early on.
I mean,
Hello?
this is what Nongshim were famous for
मैं जा रहा हूँ, चलो
last year,
carry on.
and of course,
Where?
the SPG roster, they made you
काम है
play
थोड़ा.
their game. They made you
Enjoy
play to
mine.
their pace,
Bye,
and they
bye, bye.
very, very rarely got led away from
Hangman
that.
try कर
Here, I
सकते हैं
think
अभी.
Nongshim came in with some
क्या था
nice
उसमें वैसे? I
ideas,
don't even
the
remember.
combination of the Gravnet with that Hunter's Fury. This is really
मेरे इसमें saved है actually. वो क्या है मेरे को याद नहीं है. Hangman. अच्छा ये कुछ गेम टाइप था ना. ये फुल स्क्रीन नहीं होता बट हाँ फुल स्क्रीन नहीं होता. प्ले ये फुल स्क्रीन क्यों नहीं होते? दैट इज अनोइंग. ये सब दिखता है ना जो. गेस द वर्ड बेस्ड ऑन द क्लू. वेजिटेबल्स. अरे रिवील लेटर. हाँ guess correctly or stickman will get hanged. अच्छा वेजिटेबल्स क्या हो सकता है? हाय देवांश. Four letters. आलू. Sorry. गाइस मेरे दिमाग में कोई वेजिटेबल क्यों नहीं आ रही है? लौकी सब हिंदी में क्यों आ रहा है? इंग्लिश में 4 लेटर्स. इंग्लिश में 4 लेटर्स. अच्छा हाँ फूड भी तो. नेवर माइंड. कॉर्न. हाँ नाइस वन अमित. मेरे दिमाग में भी हाँ ना सारे हिंदी के आ रहे थे. एनिमल्स. एनिमल्स तो बहुत है. डॉग. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कैट. क्या बात कर रहे हो? पिग. सॉरी आई एम सॉरी. एप. बच गई. बच गई. Household items. Household items. Household items. घर में कप भी होता है. कप नहीं है. Oh shit. भाई साहब. Fan. Oh, nice one. Foods. Wheat. नहीं. Foods. 5 letters. Chips. Pizza. What? What? What else, bro? Maybe E होगा. E बीच में आ रहा है. Bread. What the fuck? Bread भी नहीं है. पास्ता तो नहीं होगा. E और किस में आता है गाइस इधर? ब्रेड भी नहीं है. फिर क्या हो सकता है? यस, स्टेक. नाइस. वर्ब्स. हाँ. वो भाई वर्ब्स तो बहुत सारे होते हैं. अभी कैसे करूं? हाँ. हाँ. नहीं है ना कुछ भी. ए आई ओ यू वर्ब्स होते हैं. ठीक है ठीक है सोहिल. ठीक है. वर्क भी नहीं है. वर्ब्स प्ले वर्क ये सब तो होगा ना गाइस. वॉक नहीं. डब्ल्यू भी नहीं आया ना. डज. अच्छा ऐसा होता है क्या? नहीं डी आया इधर. टू. डज नहीं. वुड भी नहीं होगा. गाइस वर्ब में ये क्या आएगा? हिंट लूं क्या? आर यू श्योर? टैप अगेन. आर यू श्योर? टैप अगेन. है एच से हाइड. व्हाट द फक भाई. बट इतने सारे में से हमें रैंडम गेस करना है. इंसेक्ट्स. 4 लेटर्स है तो एंट नहीं है. वॉर्म. व्हाट द फक मुझे लगा वही है. इंसेक्ट्स. वॉस्प. ये इजी था. ये इजी था. ये इजी था. फ्रूट्स. एप्पल नहीं बीच में है तो नॉट एप्पल. और कौन सा होता है? बनाना भी नहीं होगा. मस्त. वाटरमेलन तो सब बड़ा हो गया. पीच. नेवर माइंड. एपी. हाँ एपी इधर कब आता है? ग्रेप. यस ग्रेप. लेट्स गो. हाउस होल्ड आइटम्स फिर से आ गया. नाइफ. अच्छा के लास्ट में है. के लास्ट में है तो क्या होगा? क्या हो सकता है एक्चुअली? विस्क. विस्क तो एक्टिविटी हो गई ना. अच्छा नहीं किचन आइटम होगा वो एक्चुअली. कपिल मैंने भी जल्दबाजी में कर दिया. ये सब अब किचन आइटम है कि हाउस होल्ड? नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है किचन रिलेटेड नहीं है. हाउस होल्ड आइटम्स है. क्लॉक. सही बोला. डब्ल्यू गोकू. डब्ल्यू स्मार्ट हो तुम. कंट्रीज 6 लेटर्स. इंडिया आउट. स्पेन भी आउट. पोलैंड नेवर माइंड. नॉर्वे नेवर माइंड. इटली नहीं है और स्विट्जरलैंड भी नहीं है. इजराइल. फ्रांस. अरे पागल है क्या? आर है इधर, आर थर्ड लेटर है. क्रोश नहीं नहीं क्रोश नहीं. टर्की. नाइस वन. लिल ब्रो सोचना चाहिए था मुझे. बॉडी पार्ट्स. एंकल. नेवर माइंड. थर्ड. ईयर नहीं. आर्म. नोज. चीक नहीं. आई. ब्रेन. व्हाट द फक, इतना इजी था मेरे को दिमाग में. मैच शुरू हो गई क्या? अबे 2 राउंड भाई. ब्रो आई वांट न्यू मॉड्स. देखते क्यों नहीं? तुम लोग को चेक करना चाहिए. 2 राउंड हो गए. टट्टी 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 भाई. वॉच पार्टी चल रही है इधर. गेम खेलने नहीं बैठे हम.
But RB
थर्ड
has
राउंड
arrived back up
में
top of
गया.
heaven. Ivy nearby as well.
But Envy, he does have the ultimate available if he can
Care.
get himself into a situation to use it. But the drone
Even if he doesn't win,
RB.
good
He ate that
bonus.
dart for breakfast or dinner, depending on the
Just for that drift.
देखा इन पे डेडलॉक है.
Still need a spike plant though if you're trying to create an advantageous
The thing
situation.
is, he doesn't know where Ivy is. That's why he's second guessing if anyone can come in through main.
Okay, shock dart traded. Now the door's been broken, so you're quite more aware, but it's a swing.
I mean good bonus no.
Really healthy Ivy to bring Nongshim
बहुत
back
loud है.
into some balance.
Well, they pick up their first gun round.
उल्टा एनएस ने सनसेट पे दे प्लेड डेडलॉक. असेंट पे डेडलॉक बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. I am with this comp.
Are running away with the rounds for Team Secret after that.
TS का comp is too good.
See how
Too
much they're
good.
going to be able to potentially even double down for in this map of Ascent that is their own.
They are playing Viper. That's crazy.
Ultimately was still the plays up to
That is actually
once
crazy.
again, Nongshim, they've got some ideas.
By the way, in a composition for Team Secret that was probably the more normal one that you would expect for what this roster may look like, right? Zespew on the smokes, and Nizzy potentially taking over the duelist role where we might see double with Wild Oreo, and then, you know, you got your Senti players as well as Kelly S. Envy, you don't take Envy off Initiator in my mind, so...
Probably going to keep an eye on that.
See if the Dragon can roar here for Darby. When he wants to try and pull the trigger on this one and go for a little bit of further information, if at all. It's Wild Oreo on the receiving end of that one.
Oh.
The cage from before as well. Danby certainly suspecting that there might be someone lurking on the other side. Meanwhile, it is Team Secret who needs to be more aware.
I'm looking at what happens in through main. There's been a shift walk from Persia
What?
to Wine.
Check
where
him,
the Sonic
PC.
sensor is actually on the wall already. Yes, that was a disgusting kill, by the way.
So it's a dust settles.
Let's go NS third map देखना मेरे को. मैं तो एकदम interested नहीं हूँ. Lotus मुझे बहुत पकता है.
Just because of these dark covers.
Bro,
generally
he's hacking,
you
bro.
expect that Wine is a vulnerable position. So
He has to be
knowing this,
hacking,
more
the
so if there's
fuck?
any extra traps on the side itself. And he is aware. As I said, those smokes you should be knowing. So does that give the pivot for Team Secret to the A site now or not?
Possible attempt, but still. Dimensional Drift instantly ripped just to try to keep players on the B site.
RB's position, he can just drop the spike, and he does. This becomes insurmountable for Team Secret, you'd expect here.
And that's the experience from RB, right? Fully reading the map. He saw the Dimensional Drift, nothing else, and he's quite aware that there could be, you know, another position that's under fire.
Nice
Now
try.
is he down? Just Zespew left.
Save
Despite
कर लो.
the, you know, great read, the pre-aimed shot in towards Wine.
Yeah.
Is it raining in Jaipur? It was raining रात को. अभी तो नहीं पता मुझे.
Out of this one, so 2-2. Nongshim still quite able to bring themselves, you know, some success on a map like Ascent.
Yeah, it's just pretty readable. You got the judge play in through B main. That shot, I mean,
The fuck.
It's just a pre-fire in towards Wine when they're starting to fall back after the information you've already collected. He's lucky that he's got the kill.
कोई ना.
But the rest of the round played nicely for Nongshim.
Half buy.
Now we've got a haphazard
buy
from
fast
Team Secret
B.
that looks like it's going to be a little bit faster here. And mind you, there is no dimensional drift. They used that in the last
Gaya.
one. Ivy
Bye.
caught in the utility.
That was very nice.
Grab net from Kelly, yes.
But ये लोग नहीं आने देंगे
But
अभी.
yes, Dambi does slow things down. He had that relay bolt.
Got to get out of this one though. Tagged up by the drone. Luckily to escape here. Meanwhile, Kelly S not in a position to throw out that cocoon either. 5 HP. Does he even toy with the idea in this round, given the fact that they do have a player advantage despite being lesser equipped?
Kelly is पर ult है, but he's
Trying to get more info.
too low.
Just a chillin' at the moment. Keeping them locked into
Deadlock irritating agent है, बहुत irritating bro.
Info as well.
मेरे को तो मस्त लगता है Deadlock. उसके against खेलना नहीं, but yeah.
Oh, Team Secret.
This is a problem though for Nongshim. If they think that everyone's still grouped up out towards B and he rotates and it gives a gap, there's some timing that Persia will lose everything, but he's good for one. Good.
सब एक-एक करके आके मरेंगे मुझे लग रहा है.
Trying to wall bang over. He sends in that Yoma flash.
Start अच्छा था यार, but B पे वो deny हो गया ना, मुश्किल है इनका ये round तो.
Even with the recon,
nice.
some trades being found, but Francis with the lurk.
क्या लगता है guys?
They're going to take the toxins through this one. He's already on the line.
Lol, outlaw.
Clean shots and
Very
a lot
strong.
of control across the map for Nongshim.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of staleness to come through from Team Secret, honestly, right? They're lesser equipped, so it is what it is. But in through B main, when they get locked out completely, and you do have the commanding information from Persia up through short, Persia up through main, Francis up through short. It's just all the info that you really do want, and it's just fish in a barrel at that point. Team Secret dispatched of. Going to see a couple of different ideas come out from them, maybe back towards those faster paced plays.
They also kind of do want to watch out for. Remember, the last time that they did try a fast set play in towards the A side, Persia was able to hold all of it down towards Generator.
Yeah, I don't know how we managed to get another one on 18 HP, by the way. The shock dart eventually came and he was smashed up before that, but the fact that he's just still a swinging.
And as Pilsky mentioned, a lot of
Crack
hype
the
surrounding RB's return.
Outlaw should be nerfed. Outlaw actual में भाई मतलब मेटा change हुआ है. I don't think उसमें nerf का कुछ ज़रूरत है. वही मेटा है कि अगर इको राउंड होता है हमेशा टीम पे आउटलॉ होती है. So मेरे को नहीं लगता है इसमें nerf का ज़रूरत है. It's a strat. And मैंने बहुत टीम्स को देखा, मतलब ज़्यादा नहीं, बट हाँ कई बार करते हैं वो लोग कि उनको पता है आउटलॉ होगी, they buy sheriff with full armor. And sometimes it works. बहुत कम चांस होता है, but sometimes it does work.
For now, it's going to be the smokes.
Yeah, very disconnected across the map though, right?
और वो बहुत risky चीज़ है वैसे तो.
Faster aim and control.
But
and
ठीक है.
Potentially go to greener pastures.
At the same time, though, this toxic screen from Francis. Oh, up out for Dambi now. Sounds it off as he breaks the drone.
Bro, उसने एक सेकंड पहले मिड टॉप से पीक किया होता तो I know वो risky होता, but मरता था. हाफ शील्ड मेटा काउंटर करने के लिए ये आउटलो डाली थी. हाँ, फनाटिक ही थी ना जो बहुत हाफ शील्ड पे खेलती थी तो बिल्ड इकोनॉमी, तभी आउटलो आई है.
Some slight gaps found by Team Secret now. That Spike getting called back in towards A main.
The fact that there's no ultimates available for Nongshim here does mean that they're susceptible to an explosion from Team Secret to rip out a Hunter's Fury and an Annihilation, maybe
मेरे को तो देखो बढ़िया लगता है आउटलॉ मेटा. इट्स गुड. उसमें कुछ एंड वो बहुत ओवरपावर्ड नहीं है क्योंकि वैसे भी 2 ही बुलेट्स है उसमें. तुमने मिस किया या तुम मैक्स एक बंदे को 2 बंदे को मार सकते हो. गया.
Just caught on into him. RB then in for the swing, but quickly spotted out by Zesbu. Just Ivy.
3v1.
Out from heaven, tries to get.
Bro, भाग क्या, दूर है. कैलिए कूदेगा तो कैलिए कूदतन तो नहीं होगा ना. उसको पता है वैसे उधर रूट लगा हुआ है इसलिए. अरे Ivy पहले ही शूट कर रहा है उधर.
And that's gonna be 3-3. Team Secret
Yeah, a little bit too slow at the end there for Ivy in the 1v3. Finds the first, knows it's Kelly S playing a generator with that sonic sensor. How do you maybe
यूज कब करनी होती है आउटलो? सामने वालों का जब इको होता है, मतलब तुम लोग अगर देखो कि सामने वालों पे कम पैसा है, तो बेसिकली कम पैसा है तो उन पे कोई भी गन हो, उन पे आर्मर लाइट होगा ना, तो एक गोली में मर जाएंगे वो, मतलब वन बॉडी शॉट एंड दे डाई. सो वो मेटा है आउटलो का, तो तब आउटलो लगाओ. इजी राउंड कन्वर्जन है आउटलॉ से. मैं तो खुद रैंक में इसलिए करने लग गई हूँ. मैं पहले सोचती थी कि नहीं डुलिस्ट को करने दो, बट ऑनेस्टली यू कैन डू दैट ऑन एनी एजेंट, इट डज नॉट मैटर. फोर्स बाय या इको राउंड, हाँ, जब उनका इकोनॉमी अच्छा नहीं है. अगर शेरिफ फुल आर्मर ले रखा हो तो दैट्स जस्ट अनलकी. तब दो बॉडी शॉट मारो या हेडशॉट मारो. हेडशॉट में तो वैसे भी मरेगा ही.
Super conservative. Team Secret, I mean, it's gonna get unsettling at some point.
वो तो चांस की बात है भाई.
Continuing to hold the angle, spots that it's a clone.
Imagine if it was the real one.
Oh yeah. Now he knows, even with wallbangs too. Here's the TP as well. So calls it out to the rest of the team. RB is within range of the Hunter's Fury.
Standard things, you would expect the drone to come on out now towards the A site, start to scope out.
जब थ्रो करना रहता है तो बॉब चलाता हूँ. सेम.
40 seconds to go.
But now you gotta wait for that toxic screen for Wall. Ooh, Francis, unfortunately, with the wild swing again. I mean, it's been said that he trusts his instincts, but unfortunately that moment doesn't quite pay off. Barrier mesh out front as well.
Why did he push a shot वैसे? मेरे को मेरे को नहीं समझा है. To re-clear or what?
It's an op as well. Probably would
I don't
be a
get
save.
it.
Team Secret so far so good. Again, fast set plays as well as slow ones.
When they know there's an operator in play as well. Figuring out where that is and not.
सामने वाले के पे तो कपिल, क्योंकि उन पे आर्मर नहीं होगा ना.
Danby was at the A site
खुद
earlier
सोचो
on,
भाई.
moved to cover in towards mid.
खुद के इको पे क्यों तुम आउटलॉ लगाओगे भाई? एक ऐसा क्वेश्चन है. वो तो थ्रो बोलते हैं फिर, जो कि मैं करती भी हूँ.
It's going to be the fourth round here for Team Secret, just as this hunt is on. See if they can steal away any of these guns here.
अरे almost.
Izzy is on 2 HP, going for that challenge, by the way.
Izzy. Still though, Komodo, I mean, really makes you wonder, because it's been the past couple of rounds where we've seen Nongshim going in for some of these unfortunate peaks, and which then leads into Team Secret taking space, taking the site.
See if there's any changes here, though, for the defenses of Nongshim now. Large stacking towards this A site. See if it's going to be one of these early little pop plays.
ये लोग ने ऑपर की वजह से वैसे स्मोक्स डाले ना हेवन पे.
Last purchase so far, for now at least, Nongshim, if they lose this round.
वो वाले स्मोक्स बहुत रेयरली देखने को मिलते हैं इधर.
Beginning to shift the attention over onto B.
अच्छा आइडिया वैसे ऑपर के लिए तो हाँ, बट फिर गार्डन का क्या किया जाएगा? गार्डन पे एक बंदा चाहिए होगा.
Incredible read.
भाई यार भी कुछ गलत नहीं कर रहा है.
Envy though, off for the trade.
मॉलिश देखी नहीं, ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने.
इधर थी.
Just as soon as you feel a bit of contact, right? Back in towards middle, then the peek out from Francis. Again, it's Francis with the peeks, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's doing that a lot through short, so maybe needs to be reeled in a little bit there. Meanwhile, up the guts of mid, Team Secret looking to explode back in towards this B side, and again, it's going to be Ivy tested.
Yeah, just an alarm bot. At least RB will have the Hunter Sphere to possibly bail Ivy out, though. Ivy digging himself deep in towards Boathouse. There goes the ult. But Team Secret able to dance around it for now.
और मेरे को लगा ये सीजन में मारेगा उसको.
Nizzy comes in for the trade then.
Dambi
is on the overdrive a little bit too early. He can't capitalize upon the timing of this one. Brings out the operator.
And does take a shot against Envy. But then you got to wonder about the sonic sensor up by stairs. Kelly S with pretty good angle up towards
wooden
as well.
stack पे.
So I don't think you're going to be able to sprint into sight the way that you
दीवार
want
के
to.
ऊपर.
He has tossed
लेफ्ट साइड बोल रहे हो तो वो तो मुझे आती है.
Trying to play human recon. What is that shot? Wallbang through onto Kelly S. And then it falls onto Nizzy. low mag as well, and he does find a tap on towards the first.
Whoa!
Next, Nizzy!
मुझे लगा
The
निकाल लिया
triple,
एनएस
a
ने
Red
ब्रो.
Bull clutch for Team Secret.
The fact that Kalias gets dispatched off through the wall by Darby on the antics of this Neon.
प्रणव को देखो walk, hide, calls दे रहा है टीम को कि कैसे खेलना
He
है.
was going to play on the back of the patient game. I thought he can toy with the gate crash. He can bring out the ult, right? Drift around. But no, he just swings and shoots. What a great player added to this Team Secret roster.
Crazy.
That's exactly what you're talking about. New blood, new faces.
मैं भी ऐसा नहीं ऑन कब खेलेगा ये तो उसको ही पूछो तो.
For Nongshim. Yeah, they might have struggled with Sen before. I'm not gonna say they're struggling now, but they're calling the timeout.
ग्रेप है. अरे वो आया जंग पाव भाई रियल आईडी से आओ. जंग पाव रियल आईडी से आओ.
As well, whether it be on their supporting affairs or their lurking plays and just the team chemistry as well. Could be a new looking Team Secret.
Bro, I miss junk पाव यार. किधर गया जंग पाव?
Fans out there.
Especially if they're delivering this.
Where is he, bro?
Oh, in the series.
Find him.
I'm not gonna hedge my bets on that too early though. Because you still have Nongshim.
Attacking hard होगा. नहीं. देखो इधर ना वैसा अपने रैंक जैसा तो खेलते नहीं है. अटैकिंग में उल्टा डेडलॉक का यूटिल बहुत काम आता है कंट्रोल लेने के लिए. एनएस का उल्टा इनका अटैकिंग चल रहा है. तुमने मुझे कंफ्यूज कर दिया. इसका अटैकिंग डिफिकल्ट बोल रहे हो. अच्छा इनका हाँ इनका उल्टा बूस्ट किल होगा. नहीं बट सेम थिंग. रैंक जैसा नहीं खेलते इधर. ये लोग स्लो खेलते हैं कंट्रोल लेके एरिया का. बट ये है कि डेडलॉक अग्रेसिव फाइट करके ही खेलेगा मेरे हिसाब से. तो ऐसे ही खेलते हैं सब.
See how Nongshim decides to shift their weight across.
शिरो को जंगपाओ का नाम याद है तो.
Quite patient here and there. They should be able to isolate a couple of these great angles and just force Nongshim into a sticky spot. Speaking of which, RB up close and personal. I don't think Persia's going to be able to bail him out easily enough here. Persia even moves away from market, so RB really is on an island by himself.
Just for info.
Bro, मुझे लगा मारेगा उसको भी.
One. Kalias is on 1.
Kalias की हमेशा HP क्यों जाती है guys? Bro.
Kalias even on 1 HP finds a shot, but Francis with the stinger.
भाई इन्होंने कैसे तो 2v2 बना दिया. बट निकाल लेगी. TS निकाल लेगी. नहीं इन पे अल्ट है.
When the spike plant goes down, you know what? They can't. Why? Because of this trap wire. And that's what Zespi's playing on the back of.
इसको मारना पड़ेगा.
And then, okay, Poison Cloud to work off.
अभी fight कर रहे हैं लोग.
Maybe forces Zespiu back. But here comes Waldario out from stairs. The support is good. Zespiu holds his own as well.
4 in a row.
145 नहीं पड़ा. क्लोज रेंज था. 149 पड़ा है. वॉल बैंक पड़ा ना क्योंकि. अगर वॉल बैंक नहीं होता तो वो मर चुका था उधर. डायरेक्ट पड़ता तो. 145 तो लॉन्ग रेंज पे पड़ता है.
A little bit of words to go into that eco, but this has got to be the round for them on this defensive side.
हीरो बस काम की चीजें भूलती है बाकी सब याद रहता है. Excuse me.
It really is shaping up to be one hell of a chess match of a map.
I'll add, by the way, Team Secret on the back of timeouts were the worst conversion from last stage.
गाइस मुझे वॉशरूम जाना है. मैं
do win after that.
बट मैं नहीं जाऊंगी जब तक हाफ टाइम नहीं होता.
Team Secret 2.0.
I will not miss any of this. पकड़ा गया. अबे मुझे लगा उसके मुंह पे जाएगा. देखा रिस्क नहीं ले रहा. अभी तो जाना भी नहीं था. इतना लेट तो क्यों ही जाएगा भाई. पहले नहीं गया तो अब क्यों जा रहा है.
There's been a lot of players that have fallen in this
round.
It's just Waldorio.
Wild करके दिखाओ.
Slowly making his way into sight. Of course, the turret. First point of contact.
Oh, shot.
The swing off of it.
Auntie.
Is Ivy alive when he gets double blindsided and paranoid? They all expire and he ends with the 3.
मेरे हिसाब से paranoia आते ही उसको फ्लैश करके जाना था.
that is unfortunate.
फिर वो आईवी कुछ नहीं कर पाता, उसकी बहुत गंदी टाइमिंग थी जाने की.
Francis even kind of missed the spray. Yeah, okay.
Bro waited way too long.
If the timeout previously was to go in towards this one, then well done for Nongshim. You're holding on, you're trying to get yourselves up to a tied scoreline 6-6 right now, which is what they got to look for, because the ultimates are starting to build on up for both teams. You're still holding on to a couple of these ones for Team Secret's side, but Ivy with the lockdown, Francis with the Viper's Pit, they are at the correct site here.
At this point in the first half as well, certainly will be a great time to set up a stronghold.
They can't get Francis out.
That gets out at the last moment, and then the collect from Dabby. What?
मुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा, why are they trying A? Why are they not going B or mid? उनको पता भी है कि Viper kill जो है heavy खेल रहे हैं.
We need a replay. That was too quick for my eyes to see what's happened on there. A collateral from Darby. Everyone focal point towards A main, and it's just a blender that comes on out. Team Secret.
ये तो गलत था, वो unlucky.
Around the size of the smoke, pushes in.
That's very risky, by the way.
लेकिन इन्होंने सोवाल भी यूज किया है. अबे सोवाल भी यूज कर लिया. ये तो फिर 6-6 हाफ है. नहीं अब तो ना, can't win 6-6 है.
With the aftermath of the past two
End के rounds में TS ने गड़बड़ किया है, full on.
Nongshim getting a read for it. It's space, it's slight info, but now you got to work off of it.
Yeah, and what do you do now, though? Do you still hold this space as Nongshim, or do you just recognize, all right, we've forced them all back, we're going to be at a deficit if we hang around in any of these choke point positions? Maybe you do want to look to fall on back.
Oh, but Damby's making a bit of noise. The recon does check. Might be false info, depending on how he plays. He fires off a shot in top mid.
They've got to get out of this one, because it's hellfire raining towards them now. A minute to go.
अरे हाई क्रेट किधर गायब थे?
Where they want to end, and that Viper's Pit will kind of push you towards the B site, right? We would also kind of maybe hope, because they've had to contend with the pit, all of that killjoy utility. So B might be the name of the game. Eventually you can have a lockdown thrown in from Ivy if somehow Team Secret managed to get in.
Oh. Yeah, it is Team Secret is a Southeast Asian team. They're
30 seconds
close to the Viper's Pit, but now opting to go down deep mid. The door gets shut in their faces though.
They're starting to run out of time. They need to check the Rolex on their wrist. Lockdown over towards the A side at the moment. It's going to be null and void, because right now it's the B site that's looking for the taken.
And it's Damby really close by as well. I don't think this round's going to go their way. Damby strikes from behind, slides on over. And maybe a trade found. Ivy, he's still around the corner. Francis marking down.
पता नहीं ये लोग last 3-4 round से क्या ही किए, मेरे को तो समझ नहीं. चलो guys, washroom break. ए half time करो.
Drop there where you would expect that conversation to have been happening for the next gun round, and maybe they were able to steal away with a bit of a cheeky pistol buy-up. 6-6, is that going to be enough for Nongshim going on towards their attacking side? Do they feel like they've seen enough on how this game plan of Team Secrets is with this new fresh look towards that roster?
Right? Halftime. I gotta be honest, Komodo, it's been a little bit tough, I think, for both teams to get a read on each other, just because of how the pace has gone, how they constantly switch things up. But Team Secret have shown that they have some mid-rounding calls just to bring things back to normalcy. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, after that one little coach timeout, they've definitely brought things back.
Now I kind of wonder as well, it's Ascent, it's been a map that has been out for so long, and you're looking towards this Nongshim side going onto the attacking side. RB's back into Pacific now. Surely, for the map that is as old as this game, and a player that's been here since the beginning.
And on which team as well, you know, on this map. Ooh.
Correct, right? That's why I'm trying to draw at. Surely you're not losing your first series on, you know, call it the map.
The map.
Your map.
Come on, RB. I mean, he definitely was smiling, especially with the result of this first half. Not too bad. Then again, the first map wasn't too bad for them either.
Yeah.
But you really gotta wonder, because you're running into this attacking side with a deliberate composition. How's Francis going to play?
Yeah, playing Viper on both of the maps for this series so far. If we get to Lotus, I've seen a couple of Vipers on that map here and there.
Yeah, true.
Yep. It's not like it's one of the mains or anything.
Zespew though, okay, right up to the mouth of A main.
But is he going to scare them away, scream at them or not? Already used that toxic screen towards the A side as well, mind you.
You're thinking to check in and maybe toss out the paranoia, but it's really risky.
Well, there's no explosion through the start cover at the moment. We'll start to see the spectacles of it.
And
particles go.
Reposition to wine as well. Yeah, I think that's a pretty clear intention. Nongshim will probably...
They're going to have to clear it.
Mark this. There they go. Zespew, he's crouching! He gets a right click! IV for the trade, but damage done.
Nizzy in for 2. How has he managed to do that one? It's a 4 versus 2 now. Don't tell me that Team Secret are going to also get 4 out of 4 pistols.
Oh, and was that just Sheriff spam inside the smoke? Now Persia with the right clicks as he digs himself deep inside a tree. Envy refilling space. Swings on over onto Generator, and there it is. Team Secret, clean pistols all throughout today.
All 4 gathered. They are just absolutely proficient on these styles of play. And I think it was a little bit readable for them as well, right? When they recognize that there's a bit of a tree pop happening and a bit of a later split through main, you just start to pepper out the bullets. Hit the shots, hit the crossfires, play it together as a team. And a couple of loose shots from Nizzy as well, of course, yeah, for sure, but it's just another pistol.
From this pistol, they shall try at springing forward into even more rounds. The guns have been purchased up. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, you've got some sheriffs to work off of. And they're all holed up inside of B main where the recon definitely spots all of them out. Ooh, what?
These secondary rounds for Team Secret have generally been slow as well. This is a bit different though. This is a little bit ambitious from Kelly S whilst they lose Zespew over towards the A site. Francis is looking here, of course. There was a little bit of damage exchanged in mid, so they should know that this is a vulnerable position.
The lurk on top of the lurk. Francis does turn back around though, but Kelly S with the weaponry.
And that's his job done, essentially. Get out of here, right? Dump a bit of utility, apparently, but the wall itself actually doesn't stretch all the way, so they can still technically pivot towards A.
Yeah, for some info at least, they might break the wall, then he could go through a short, but
Darby he's sold this fake, man. He's absolutely sold it. Look at it. It's all 4 members here. And he can't even really get out of here, unfortunately, either, because there's already a little bit of a tiles flank to come out from Kelly S. Will he expect it? Probably not.
Sorry, भाई का फोन आ गया था.
At least be a spike plant, thanks to Danby's distractions.
जीत गई ना पिस्टल. लगा ही था.
Check corners perhaps, but ultimately, yeah, that one fast lane brought Kelly S over in towards tiles.
एक भी पिस्टल नहीं जीती है.
That's why Nongshim has the sight.
ये सुन के मुझे.
Where they could possibly go for even more as well. Oh, they're going for the fights. Oh, they have to
हमारी टीम से याद आई भाई. एक भी पिस्टल नहीं जीता था.
You got the guns on the side of Team Secret. Don't lose it all, but the Spectre will reign supreme.
Excellent. इन्होंने force back भी किया था. How are we losing?
Saw him.
And it's just RP.
50?
Yeah, he knows where he is. You need that one headshot, one clean shot. There it is.
No.
Save the round. 8-6.
Almost thrifty हो गया था.
There, you're lingering from that one.
The damage is there. The plan is there. Yeah, for sure. But you got to give respect to how Team Secret are playing at the moment and how they're shooting. I mean, yes, while
मतलब हार ही गए थे तो निकाल दिया bro Wild Oreo ने.
In isolation, but he can still shoot, right? It's 1 versus 1 at the end there for RB, who does get a recon dart online. He knows that he's gotten off the spike as well. Opts to take the fight instead of falling back for a little bit of extra time with a recon. I mean, you got to back yourself in these kind of positions when players set themselves up for a bit of success, a bit of possibility. The shot out from Wild Oreo, very nice.
Yeah,
so the second round for Team Secret, now it's the bonus, and it's a proper bonus, right?
तू ही ना हाय निकी.
Do not have too much here.
उसका मन नहीं था शायद राउंड निकालने का.
For how Team Secret read that previous round, but now Nongshim, they've got the guns, surely looking to snowball into even more. Nizzy out in
कितना फास्ट डॉज खेलते हैं फ्लैश. इनके लिए तो ब्रो इट्स लाइक फ्लैश है ही नहीं गेम में. Honestly. काफी रेयर होता है कि ब्रो ये लोग फुल ब्लाइंड हो. Usually वो टाइमिंग पे होता है.
He'll have to fall on back at the moment as well.
What? Nongshim? They were trying to create some presence, but Nizzy's found an angle. Out from the Outlaw, RB to refill the space and checks in towards the back of B main. Now that's been taken. Rotation surely abound. And then, yep, Persia across the map. Oh, RB!
Got to make a decision though as Nongshim. Where do you really want to end this one? It's going to have to be towards the A site and destroy some of this utility because it's sub 30 seconds before you start to get in towards the site. You spotted out Wild Oreo, who is just finding a disgusting shot on towards Francis.
ये लोग कितना cage through, smoke through, random मार रहे हैं बे shots. Oh my god.
We're starting to cook a little 2 versus 2.
हम लोग तो चमकते रहते हैं भाई. मैं तो full blind भाई. सामने वाले जितने फ्लैश करेंगे मैं सबसे फ्लैश होंगी. एक को भी बुरा फील नहीं करने दूंगी.
He's got to get out of this. He has to make sure they play this in a 2 versus 1 properly because Nizzy has been hitting some stellar shots.
मुश्किल है.
As you've mentioned, it is that Guardian. Crouched underneath, Persia takes the initiative.
Still gets tagged up a little bit.
खैर हमारा तो नहीं bonus.
Would have been possible. The answer is yes, but Nongshim do
वैसे था
earn the
तो
bonus yet again. Now they need to
bonus
look
ही.
for the
But
next
still
ones.
हम इस तो पूरी टीम ही मर गई थी. कंस तो बची ही नहीं थी.
Round-to-round adjustments. For this one.
वाह कैसे मारते रहे ऐसे.
I mean, he's been a player that we've
जाएगा
seen
ये
on the
थर्ड
team,
मैप
right?
पे. I
So it's
don't
not
think
like
so.
pistols are too
तुम
unexpected
लोग को
from
क्या
him.
लगता है? मेरे को तो लग रही TS निकालेगी. अभी क्रेजी कॉलिंग आने वाली है जेस व्यू से.
And Pearl's gone, so he's lucky there. For those that know.
Starting things off, Nongshim once again, early presence in towards A, clearing out wine.
हाँ NS21 क्या बात कर रहे हो? NS21
He was tempting fate a little bit though because he was sitting
Real
in
भाई.
through taking the decay. He does have Kelly S with him, but mind you, the focal point is on the top of mid, and you got to get out of dodge there. Confirm some information. No damage.
TS fighting yeah तो वही है मेरे लिए तो.
Barrier mesh as well. What can Francis find on the back of this? Can he get Zespu?
That's all the repositions. Meanwhile, you just get the read for what else could be happening, and that would be Tree. Grafnet already sent in, and that is the gap that Nongshim will look to exploit. Dambi
Bro, that recon.
Zespu unfortunately taken out. And there's the
नहीं
shorty shot.
और nice.
Nizzy, though, he gets a collect.
But traded,
Bro,
and
he
now it's an
got
advantage
good
back towards
trades.
Nongshim, expecting that recon. Remember, it's louder now with the patch just a bit ago. But they set themselves up for this post plant. Drone to spot out some info, confirms one.
With that, might be able to march up front.
2v3
Still,
तो
though,
tough
you gotta
है.
wonder where the rest of them are. One generator, but the other one out towards Dice. It's Dambi.
Dambi
Triple kill.
He thought he confirmed the kill. He'd already pulled out the knife, swiped it to the floor. Lucky his teammates there to actually finish it off at the end.
Bro क्या बढ़िया recon मारा
There's that
उसने.
secondary found in success.
But मेरे को लगता है ये लोग को उनको एमिन देना नहीं चाहिए. If there are not multiple people, ये लोग एमिन wall off करके छोड़ रहे हैं. तो वो फिर भी दो साइड से तो सैंडविच कर ही पा रहे हैं. तो फायदा नहीं हो रहा है कुछ उस चीज का. किसी कोई एक एरिया तो इनको डीप रखना पड़ेगा है ना. सोचो एमिन पे अगर डीप वॉल होती इंस्टेड, वो लोग पे थोड़ा एरिया रहता, उनको पहले पता चलता है कोई एमिन आ रहा है तो.
It is still Team Secret that needs to bring themselves back out from the brink.
Always feel like Nizzy with some kind of sniper. It's good for one. Gets revealed though, yep. Slow start of a round for Nongshim again. When they know they have an advantage, seeing if there's any little
डेडलॉक की वॉल कहाँ थी? एमिन पे थी बट डीप नहीं थी. मतलब कैसे बोलूं, जिधर हम वन वे करते हैं वहां नहीं थी. एमिन जहाँ स्मोक डालते हैं उधर थी, तो बहुत पीछे थी. वो लोग पे कुछ एरिया ही नहीं था.
Sent out. So you know the Omen doesn't have flash on A anymore. They're calling in for that regroup towards this A site.
Don't mind it, but I kind of want RB to come over here when you consider that he's your reconnaissance lad. So if he's going over towards B to try and sell a bit of a fake, well, it could be awkward, but with that
इतना
kill, I
late.
think the awkwardness was the spray, not the how this round's going to go for
इतना
Nongshim.
late.
Awkward or not, it's still the site now under Nongshim's control. Zesview might be close by, but there's not much that he can do. RB could even play spoiler around these rotations.
Kelly S has just picked up the B main orb too, so that Annihilation is online for now if they feel like there's a way that they can win this round.
Possibly. Oh, RB does have to watch out though.
He's aware.
Don't want to lose this rifle.
What?
As I said, always good for one.
What a shot,
Hands
bhai.
down. Spots out another as well. Francis
Spots out 3.
jiggles and holds. At this point, you would be then aware where the final omen is. Dambi, oh, the relay hold. Just off of Francis's info. Unexpected positions played. Kelly with a sudden swing. The sheriff shots are good. He does have a weapon now, but still the time ticking away. He has to back off. He has an ult. He wants to hold on to these.
Well, Ivy's going to fall to the spike if he doesn't win this.
Ah.
That's all good. Wins the duel.
एंटी डेडलॉक वॉल कहाँ बेटर है? नहीं, मैं सिर्फ उस सिचुएशन में बता रही हूँ कि वो लोग को एमएन पे इन्फो लेना चाहिए. इफ देयर आर नॉट पीपल कमिंग तो डीप वॉल करना बेटर है. वो कह रही थी मैं, पीछे वॉल की जगह. टेरिफ शॉट आपके जैसे हैं?
Nongshem will take the lead though, Crack here. Something that they've not been able to do.
मेरे जैसे.
Taste of something new in towards a big backed up ult round. Early challenge over towards B main as well. Gravnet though, you can't find anything on the back of that utility, so you've got to go in with the weaponry.
मैं ये सोच रही थी कि सीज और फ्लैश दोनों मारा, पिक क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
Additional support from Nizzy will be able to bring you that. Lockdown deployed as well, so it could be a full commitment.
ठीक है, हो जाएगा रीटेक. हो जाना चाहिए.
Mesh will get destroyed, so you
एडवांटेज भी है, डेडलॉक अल्ट भी है. योरू अल्ट भी कर सकता है एक्चुअली. हाँ, योरू अल्ट तो करना ही चाहिए. योरू अल्ट पे स्पॉट करके डेडलॉक अल्ट वुड बी क्रेजी.
Yeah, direct counter to the pit.
मारना.
Trying to mark his opponents. Hunter Sphere getting drawn out as well, but it
देखा मारा.
doesn't connect RB. He takes
What?
How? Deep secret as well as
hold up
now. Pushes out from B main, trying to get
W. मैंने कहा था ना रीटेक होगा.
Nizzy onto the site.
योरू अल्ट पे डेडलॉक अल्ट इजी बाय. बट मुझे लगा था कि वाइपर स्पॉट होगा तो अल्ट, बट नेवर माइंड. जो भी स्पॉट हुआ बढ़िया अल्ट लगा उसको.
But then lo and behold, Kalias has already found somebody in the annihilation, and there's extra kills that come through from the team.
मैं जनरली पूछ रहा.
You think that post plant was looking to be successful for
जनरली नहीं, मैं सिचुएशनल बता रही हूँ.
Everyone's gone.
फास्ट रश आ रहा है तो रैंक्ड में तो कर दो, इधर तो अलग है.
But still, I mean, taking a look at how Team Secret ultimately made their way back in.
अच्छा, ये ऐसे मारे दोनों. मैं वही सोचूं, इनमें ने दो किधर मारे.
Someone to be that close. Tied up yet again, 9-9. This is
आरबी तो बेचारा अल्ट मार के अच्छी आ रहा था, ऐसे ही मर गया.
Is it going to happen though? Who really
उधर आईवी को मारना था. अगर आईवी मारता ना, ये लोग जीत जाते.
Is this the time for them to figure out what they need to do on their defenses?
लॉल, क्या घुसा है ये. ये अंडर 11 ये साइड वाले तो हर बार ही मर ही रहे हैं. एक भी नहीं मार पा रहे वो लोग.
Yeah, spike plant down, reposition from Zespute. He's gonna stick the landing. He's gonna stick it in succession as well. RB down to the counter. This gets spicy.
Whoa, Ivy pushed all the way up window.
He's still got so much utility as well. Alarmbot, nanos. He's very focused on the crosshair at the moment.
Lord, flanker कोई flank कर दिया.
Enough time and attention brought away. Kelly S then back into the fray, but Persia now on for the trade. And it's Francis as well inside of Hell. Ultimately spotted, but Nizzy to do it all. He just goes in for the peek.
Don't tell me.
Knows where the last player is as well, but can he find the headshot? He does! And has enough time for the defuse too.
He's so quick. Oh, hang on. Doesn't have enough time for the defuse.
Time नहीं है.
Oh, he
Bro!
No!
0.51.
Oh, I thought I saw the circle.
A golf clap to come out for him there because the shots, I mean, we saw it from the receiving end under Hell. That's certainly where he sent Francis, but my oh my. Nizzy is just so quick with it. Have a look back into these replays as well. Darby getting taken out.
वो हाफ भी करता तो बट ओमन तो पीक ले ही रहा था. नहीं निकाल पाता था ये.
I need to see the Nizzy kill. Come on up. Here we go. Bang.
उसने पीक भी इसलिए लिया. उसको पता है कि हाफ किया तो ही जीतेगा. मेरे हिसाब से तो.
Hold on. Now they're in with another bye. We can't say the same for Team Secret, and they line up Persia for 3.
And a little bit more as well as Dambi continues to
भाई आयुष की इच्छा पूरी होते दिख रही है मुझे थर्ड मैप की.
That's how you're supposed to do it, Nizzy.
There's really not much that you can really do, especially with the guns that you have. I mean, try to get the read. But Nongshim just one step in, and Francis delivers the final blow.
ये टाइम है यानी समझ आ कैसे आता आप लोग को साउंड से सिर्फ वो स्पाइक का टिक बहुत फास्ट हो जाता है एंड में जैसे पहले ऐसा तो ऐसा आता है फिर वो तो ऐसे हो जाता है और इसमें तो विजिबली दिखता भी है उसका इफेक्ट चेंज होते हुए ब्लैक जैसे मेरे को CS2 में नहीं समझ में आता उसमें नहीं आता उसमें नहीं दिखता उसमें भाई उन लोग को ही समझता है जो खेलते हैं रेगुलर मेरे को तो कभी नहीं समझ आया जिंदगी में हाँ वो सर्कल बना आ जाता है बट टिक से भी समझ आ जाता है आवाज से
Just want to say, it does look very weird to see Jesse Vash in a coaching spot. Likewise, it was for Mindfreak as well. But having ex-players be in there, understanding what works for the team and the server itself is a very valuable thing. Timeout will subside. See what things will look like now for Team Secret. Try and hold Nongshim from getting on towards map point.
Sound से नहीं. Sound तो fast हो जाता है ticking बस और तो क्या.
Because you got a lot of light shields in the play.
There. And slight mind games off of this toxic screen once more.
I think वो भाई 5 साल खेल के अपने आप डेवलप हो गया और कुछ नहीं. Instinct डेवलप हो जाता है.
Some early info found for Team Secret.
Wondering if they choose to go far forward, if they don't see anything, right? They'd eventually notice that the turret's going to be there, so there's a killjoy hanging around. You'd recognize that you're not seeing anything elsewhere, so you anticipate it being a bit more of a default. And are you okay with that? Are you fine with letting Nongshim just play the default and you having to react a little bit later because it'll play with the time, it'll tick it on down? You just have to get a good idea of where
ये leaderboard everyday reset थोड़ी होता है guys. Same ही रहता है ना?
Hat available. Neural theft for all the information. They gotta get a kill.
Oh my god. And in Team Secret shoes, it's just so unsettling. You're forced to peek out for info.
Lotus आ रहा है भाई. एकदम मन नहीं था. अच्छा हर दिन रीसेट होता है. फिर क्या सिस्टम है इसका? हाँ? फिर क्या पॉइंट हुआ?
Evacuate the site yet. Get the assistance.
I don't get it.
Maybe now you start to consider we need a full rotation. We need help.
And is help going to arrive in time? Zesbu with a shot towards the back of the skull. Spike down, and Wild Oro to try and hold until Dambi slides in though. Again, it's Dambi. Neural theft does alert towards Ivy from the back.
Yeah, he was the straggler, so finding him get to advantage. Doubled down now, all Dambi.
Just in time.
Just a fast lane and full sprint. He has to hit some shots in this 1 versus 3 where Nizzy has 2 blindsides. You got a paranoia, a grav net.
Yeah, trying to
no way, na. No way. No way.
He find every single shot.
अगर सीज नहीं होता तो ये निकाल लेता मुझे फीलिंग आ रहा है.
Team Secret bringing the score a little bit closer. It's
no, but still I see Lotus coming, guys. Lotus is coming.
To make sure that he's either blinded or concussed up, stunned up, off put, essentially. And can't really get it done. So well done to Team Secret. It's a conversion rate after their timeout. And they do hold Nongshim off from getting the map point, more importantly. Try and close this one 2-0.
As we mentioned that, this is where Nongshim once again could toss things up a little if they want to, right? It was the early B main peak with Nizzy. Nongshim could definitely work their way around it.
Yeah, you think about conditioning your opponents and what they're going to be expecting, right?
Oh, Zesbu up by A.
Same toxic screen over towards A time and time again, though. But yes, you're right. Zesbu here. Heard the drop.
Nongshim, they want to get the crunch against it.
No, why would they? Nice. You can't TP fast, bro. You can't.
He got the toxic screen. A main was left open, so Unless
उधर
Waldorio
मतलब
can
चांस
hold
ही नहीं है. You
He
are
has
good
been
for
doing the
one.
jump spotting from hell time and time again, but now that you don't see it, you got to question where else he might be. Envy.
Even teammate भी उधर तो help नहीं कर सकता है कुछ.
Yeah, Envy tried, but it was the slide and the jump, the hop from Dambi into the overdrive.
मेरे को वो but समझ नहीं आया वो good for one वाला क्यों खेला उसने.
No joy found for Waldorio.
You might even have to call
Hello,
it because you don't have an
Masoom.
economy going into what might be the last round. If they go for this one, it's a 2 versus 4.
Guys मुझे लगा कि हर month type कुछ है या फिर मतलब
Just these sudden slow bursts again and again, and
वैसा सीन है कि everyday count होगा तो मैं तो सोच रही थी top 3 के लिए कुछ रखने giveaways and all इसलिए पूछा था मैंने. but ये तो भाई stupid है कि daily reset हो रहा है. उसमें मैं क्या daily giveaway थोड़ी करूँगी.
That just sinks a bit. You were looking so good in this map.
Every live stream में भाई तो उसका point क्या हुआ ऐसा वरना month end पे giveaway करते मजा आता. Top 3 के लिए. That would be nice.
Yeah, playing the patience game as well as moving a lot of.
आज के top 1 को टॉफी दे देना.
Especially with the rounds that they found on this attacking side.
The pill wants
Ultimately,
top.
Nongshim have the momentum to continue switching things up.
जीजी से भाई मेरे को इनका last round तो नहीं समझ आया TS क्या की.
Essentially.
And they already used both of their timeouts as well, right? So they can't even just have a discussion back with the coaches unless they get it in towards overtime. So it really is down to the team right now, and it's you know it's new things for this team secret roster as well in this tier 1 environment.
हाँ Streamlabs वाला कर सकते हैं फिर हम instead
IGLing a brand new
top 3.
team that he's joined, new players that he's never played with.
Well, they've had some time to work off of it, but now hopefully it's enough for them to push this into OT. Nongshim not letting it happen though. Hunter Shrew gives them space. They break the walls.
They can reset here though, right? Nongshim don't need to just charge straight on
एक रेड वाले सुपर चैट से 6k XP आ जाते हैं. करना गाइस कोई ट्राई देखना है मेरे को.
B main, there's a gap in the map as well. If they did manage to double in, they could find him here. Very heads up on the alarm bot. Now he knows that the pressure is on.
And that could be an audible to the team as well. You know that they're beginning to peek forward. They don't quite have the guns.
This is the scenario.
That's neat. अब तो मुझे भूख ही लग गई.
They are lucky enough that they managed to win the first one, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it's an elimination factor or anything.
Also a situation where Team Secret don't have much utility left in the round. All of it was baited out earlier on. As long as you can hold down B main though, but it's not happening. Nongshim not even kicking down this door. Francis off towards the back as well. Lurk presence. Now RB
Throw किया है. Team Secret ने.
We do here on 45 HP. Ivy.
तुम लोग को नहीं लगता है एंड के राउंड्स तो मुझे समझे ही नहीं.
Checked. Just Nizzy now. 5 HP.
GG's.
Sniped out from the back.
We go third map.
They
Hello,
take map
Badmash.
2, 13 to 10. It was a 6-6 at first, but down onto this attacking side, they show off all shades of red.
That means we do need the third and final map of this series to decide who is going to be the victor for the opening day of Stage 2 for VCT Pacific 2025. Lotus will be that map. These teams have a little bit of reprieve.
नियॉन ने डबल चुनी की बैन बजा दी. नहीं मेरे को उन लोग का नहीं समझा. वो लोग जो कर रहे थे ना TS उसका सेंस नहीं बन रहा था. जैसे BME लॉस्ट थी ना सेकंड हाफ में TS वैसी लॉस्ट लगी मेरे को एकदम. जस्ट चेकिंग. अरे उसने रेड बोला था. आई थिंक केशव कलर ब्लाइंड है. उसने रेड बोला था. रेड से होता है. कोई बात नहीं. नाइस ट्राई. थैंक यू केशव. ये रेड सुपर चैट टू यू. तुम भी कलर ब्लाइंड हो क्या? गेट चेक्ड ब्रो. गेट चेक्ड. तुषार केशव. गेट चेक्ड. रेडी दिख रही है. अरे तुम भी कलर ब्लाइंड हो. GG's मैन.
Side for the teams there.
Yeah, it's the attacking side that really makes you scratch your head at times. But you know what? Our desk isn't scratching their heads. They're going to break all this down for you.
How do you know? You don't know. I was probably scratching my head a couple of rounds there.
कलर ब्लाइंड हूँ मैं
There are so
एकदम
many
सही
rounds
हूँ
where it's like,
excuse
okay, it's going one
me
way, and suddenly a few seconds later, it's going the entirely other way. So many
I'm
rounds
not
on both
color
sides.
blind
Scratching my head watching
अबे
friends
हम
play
कुछ
that.
खेल रहे थे ना हाँ कंटिन्यू इस बार ना मैं वॉल्यूम बंद नहीं कर रही क्योंकि तुम लोग तो बताते नहीं हो मुझे कि मैच चालू हो गया है फुल स्क्रीन का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं है बट चलो एनीवे नेक्स्ट स्कूल सप्लाईज पेंसिल हैकर एनिमल्स
Yeah, I mean, it looked tough, especially after that side swap. I really thought
हाँ
Team Secret would have this. You know, we spoke in the pregame about how much
पोलर
do not
नहीं
play this map. Categorically, they
पांडा
it.
6 का कौन सा होता है ची पैंथ नहीं चीता भी 7 है
Quite liked it. I thought they had some
मंकी नहीं मंकी नहीं है और क्या होता है बफ नहीं शार्क 6 कब से हो गया अनन्या क्या कर रहे हो उन्होंने
which is crucial to win a map like
डोंकी भी तो अच्छा
switched on, especially when you're trying to catch your opponents off.
डोंकी मोंकी डोंकी कैंगरू नहीं और क्या होता है भाई मुझे एनिमल्स ही नहीं याद आ रहे जैगुआर ये जिराफ की जो स्पेलिंग है ना दैट्स क्रेजी नॉट गोना लाई टर्टल नहीं है भाई तुक्के मार रही हूँ ओ बी से है गई बी से नहीं बी से क्या है हिंट बंदर बंदर इज एक्चुअली क्रेजी बबून हाँ नहीं बबून नहीं है बट अच्छा हुआ बीवर बीवर है यस नाइस वन आदित्य फिश सैल्मन अरे सैल्मन भाई फूड्स फिर से आ गया ये फूड्स क्या हो सकता है जेली नहीं पिज्जा ब्रो इस बार पिज्जा है जब मैंने पहले किया था तब नहीं था वर्ब्स वर्ब्स में तो तुम लोग ही बताओ 6 है नहीं 5 हुआ वो तो वर्ब्स में पहले क्या आया था वर्ब्स में हमारे ये साइड में कोटा से लाइव फीड आ रही क्या है ब्रो नहीं अटैक नहीं है टी है थर्ड लेटर टी थर्ड है भाई ये क्या तुक्के लग रहे हैं टी और एन और तुक्का मारना पड़ेगा शायद नहीं मुझे लग रहा है एक सेकेंड नहीं वो नहीं हो सकता एक्टिंग नहीं ये है ही नहीं कुछ और है ए नहीं है ए भी नहीं है सी भी नहीं है आई होगा आई भी नहीं है गाइस एक्टिंग नहीं है भाई ये तो टंगने वाला है अभी तो पक्का What the fuck गया ओ क्या मैंने क्लच किया है क्या मैंने क्लच किया है ईटन नहीं ए तो है ही नहीं तो फिर ये और क्या हो सकता है भाई क्या है एक्सटेंड ब्रो मैंने क्लच कर लिया करके जीता फूड्स पास्ता मेरे टाइम पे ही गलत होता है. नहीं, मेरे टाइम पे ही गलत होता है, ऐसे नहीं होता. बेकन है, बेकन भी नहीं है. ब्रेड इजी. फिश, अबे ये कौन सी फिश है? पिरान नहीं, फिश. कौन सी फिश होती है गाइस? ज़ेरेफ, सॉरी. मुझे नहीं पता.
To be honest, actually, both of the roles I would have preferred Neon over Yoru over Neon, even on Sunset with Vipercom. I would have preferred the Yoru there, although the Neon's totally fine. But particularly here on Ascent,
एंड में
a lot better into these Vipercoms with how
एच है.
flash through the wall and how disruptive it can be. I think
एंड में एच है.
that duelist role a lot better than what the Neon can offer, particularly on Ascent. So I wasn't surprised to see
कैटफिश, हाँ. लेट्स गो. एनिमल्स, 4 letters. 4 letters. डियर नहीं है. 4 letters. और क्या होता है? लायन नहीं है. मेरे सबसे पहले दिमाग में डियर ही आया था, बेयर भी नहीं है. और गोट. CR7, लेट्स गो. वर्ब्स. क्या मैं सही सोच रही हूँ? नहीं. मेल्ट. अच्छा नहीं, टी नहीं है तो मेल्ट कैसे होगा? बेवकूफ. मीन. नाइस. क्लोथ्स. कोट, ड्रेस नहीं. स्कर्ट भी नहीं होगा. अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ ना? Jacket, yeah, that's a good one, bro. Easy. School supplies.
He's been released from this RGL duty. He doesn't have to think across the map anymore. He takes his time as he pushes. He exemplifies this. What Nongshim is really about now.
I'm on my own adventure now.
Yeah, he's able to take the reins for himself. It's not just Dambi anymore.
I have my own.
भाई हर बार पेंसिल जैसा नहीं आ सकता. स्केल नहीं. पेपर नहीं. टेबल. गए हम. हैंग होने वाला है ये. रूलर. ये देखा गाइस, माइनर फॉर अ रीजन. अश्मित, लेट्स गो. और ये वर्ब्स आ गया फिर से. ये वर्ब्स वाला ही नहीं पसंद मुझे. वर्ब्स. ओके. आर है. ये कैसे नहीं है? ये नहीं होते ही मैंने वर्क ही सोचा, पता है. इंडिया. ये मेरा, सॉरी, ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हो गई थी. इटली. एनिमल्स. ओके गाइस, स्टार्ट हो रहा है.
Zespi staying on the moment, and now Nizzy is on the Viper. They are cooking something here. The Kelly S raise was not really what we would have expected heading into this game, but I'm excited and I can't wait.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
you know, this is a
go.
perfect example
Guys,
of these
कौन
players who've been
जीतेगा?
more flexible in tier 2.
स्टार्ट हो गया शीरो. मैं दोनों को ना बहुत
Yeah,
मारूंगी.
that's exactly what I was expecting. All of these players can flex, and we have Kellyas on the
Undertaker,
race, a classic
that's
from the
crazy.
VCTPH scene. We're gonna see if
लोटस पे कौन सा अच्छा है? सोआ फेड. फेड.
own agenda with their own role swaps. Over to the casters, Quack and Komodo.
फेड का यूटिल ना एक्चुअली बहुत अच्छा है. It's strong, very strong.
Again, Team Secret now. Yep, it might be a Filipino classic with Kalias back on the Rays, but we'll see how it shakes up on a map that Nongshim are rather familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, unlike Sunset and Ascent, where Nongshim kind of tried to avoid it like the plague, they go to a map that they should be more.
अभी तक ये लोग पिस्टल नहीं जीते हैं. क्या लगता है गाइस? नोंगशिम पिस्टल जीतेंगे?
Onto the Sova, you would expect that to be comfort over the fade instead. head, but I flip it to Kelly S, going on his most played H ever on Raze. It's been a little bit between drinks for him on that one, so I'm keen to see what he's going to be able to do. And for Nizzy in the sort of
Oh yeah, Kelly is
spots
on
of this
Raze.
first round here, his second ever Viper. So we'll still see if he's just going to hit his shots, because he's been good at that so far today.
Staying online right now as the lurk alongside that toxic screen. Door being
तो NS हार गई.
as well.
Wow, bro trusts me more than VCT teams. That's crazy.
Wait and see if he can spot anything just hanging around rubble at the moment. You know it's just going to be one of these big old bait plays. Persia at the ready with the paranoia. Darby can relay bolt to get out of dodge. Can not fast lane, but he can still sprint away. Meanwhile,
13 maps पे deadlock
a lot of
देखा
bullets
है
being
हमने.
wasted in towards this barrier mesh. My word, Ivy's getting some great value out of that one.
हाँ ना.
In a pistol round where you don't have a lot of ammunition. But look at the timing, that is woeful for RB. They can shift in towards this B site and he might have been none the wiser, but it's the popping of the util and it's Darby shooting, isn't he?
Just quick for the little peek and he finds those two headshots necessary.
मुझे लगा Free Fire मार. अच्छा late मारा. लॉल खत्म कर दिया.
Ivy dives in
भाई
as well,
खत्म ही कर
and
दिया.
it's a grab net that catches Envy, and it will be Nongshim's first pistol today.
First pistol.
Finally, congrats.
And they've actually done it quite
Congrats
convincingly,
on the
haven't they?
pistol
As soon
win,
as
dude.
I thought Team Secret were just going to be walking in towards the site. Somebody makes noise. The Sonic Sensor grabs them. Darby then relay bolts them. So they're extra stunned again for extra length of time. And it's a flawless round to come through for Nongshim at the end for the pistol.
Positions, making sure they're
कोई नहीं अनन्या शार्क एनिमल ही होता है. कोई
as
बात.
soon as RB rotates over, Dambi arrives.
कोई
up
नहीं
towards
बोलेगा.
flank, and that's exactly what Nongshim needed.
Yeah.
I've got the guns up.
I wonder if we're in a stage for Nongshim now that we're just going to have Francis being Viper always.
Possibly. Dambi's always Neon still. Kelly S this time, however, as the Rays, will be able to deliver that right click.
Yeah. Because if they're playing him on Sunset, on Ascent, on Lotus, you would expect maybe on Icebox as well. Maybe on Corrode if they bring that out. Like, there's a lot of Viper option when it comes to the current map pool. I mean, I wouldn't have said that on Ascent, but they made it work, so yeah.
And then with that Guardian picked up now, Team Secret kind of back paddling across.
I'm hard stuck flat solo game because I stay in Ireland. All my friends stay in India. Bro, you can try making friends there also, यार. ऐसा क्या है?
Bare bones in structure though, when you consider that there's a season or haunt.
But yeah, just play
pretty much
वैसा agent जिसमें तुम अपना individually perform कर पाओ. जो भी strong agent है तुम्हारा जिसपे तुम बहुत मार पाते हो वो खेलो. You will rank up, trust.
Still got two players from Nongshim up around this corner.
Yeah, but up at C, they're very
You
deep.
can try playing
There's
Reyna
there, so
also.
you need to get a little
Best
bit
है solo
occupied
के
on
लिए.
what's going to happen around the side itself.
Team
Infiltrated,
गई भाड़
Darby
में जो
goes.
बनना है
This
वो
is going to
करो.
be a thrifty.
Also decayed up by that toxic screen as well.
हो
but
सकता है. I
still
mean,
able to make it work.
ये लोग
for
low
the
हैं
trade.
but
Now planted
obviously
for the trade.
trades तो शायद ले ही
It's
लेंगे.
Nongshim.
Double up down is
Scrambling.
crazy.
Still though, yeah, I hear the crowd chuckling. It's
Double up
four
down is
players
actually
all
crazy.
bunched up together.
Imagine just the zoom in of the Bulldog. A single burst fire, 3 bullets all through everyone.
Okay, they're beginning to disperse now the smokes as well. Looking for the C's, looking for the lineups. Guardian in hand.
They're going to have to go for the fight.
Time. Nongshim has to push up, and that's where it gets dangerous and dicey, but still the shots line up for Francis!
मैंने बोला था trade तो ले ही लेंगे.
Lineup, as I said, as I foreshadowed, just in a little bit
Bro,
of a
इनको
different
बस थोड़ा सा
way, the
time
East
delay
comes through
करना था यार.
with enough
But
time.
उन्होंने push
You're
कर
not
दिया.
worried. You wipe the sweat off your brow, folks. More
I'm
importantly,
gonna shut up.
that could have been a bad round.
I'm
for
gonna shut
Nongshim
up.
Had they lost that one to the nil investment.
मतलब trade ले लेना चाहिए था ना guys.
But Francis ultimately
What
brings
is
it back
that?
to normalcy. Slight smiles for himself for that one. But we look to the next round with Team Secret being able to buy up now.
Early rubble control could
एक
definitely
एक
be
करके
a
pick हो गए. Pick
wild
तो नहीं
fight.
उन्होंने push करके ही मार दिया. पहले दो को मार दिया फिर को.
Utility early. They weren't able to beat it.
अनूप को.
Poison Cloud though.
Oh, reveal on an RB. I know someone else is there too, Darby. Persia too.
Thank you.
And it's Dambi who takes
It's
control
the
of the
sorry.
situation. Spotted the poison cloud out from Nizzy from before and wanted to play around it, so trying to mask his position. And Persia's still in the corner as well, and Team Secret trying
भाई
to
मेरी
dig
green
him
tea
out of that
खत्म
one.
होने से
Yeah, but the
पहले ही
problem is that they
खाना भी
can't,
आ
so it's
गया.
Francis to push on up, and as they start to clear the corners here, that is a shot that would have been amazing to find. It's damage for
अब
sure
क्या
to bring
करूँ
us
मैं?
into
खाना खाऊँ कि green tea
4-4,
पीऊँ?
but the rotation's already starting to come over from non-shim. Smoke can be disrespected here, but can you disrespect the sensor and the grab net that is trapping all of you?
Every single one trapped onto this. Ivy, though, not quite able to connect on towards the next one, but it's RB now coming through. Dambi as well with the
They're winning the
strong
bonus,
weaponry. Pops the
bro.
overdrive as well for good measure.
Slide and kill, bro.
Back in and it just
Alt
flushes
खोला ही
Nizzy
क्यों?
out into the open
इतना
where
था तो
Persia
डराने के
gets
लिए
the
alt
shot.
खोला था इसने.
Yeah, I guess you
देख रहे हो?
understand that he wants to pop that one up.
खाना खा
buy
के
some
green tea
time,
पियो, but
can zap
ठंडी
him
हो
down
जाएगी
very
तब तक
rapidly,
तो.
but it just buys enough time for Persia to get towards it as well. Did he necessarily maybe need to pop the overdrive? Maybe not, but if he's feeling enough pressure and he wants to, I think it's okay.
Jinx बहन अब मैंने क्या किया मैं तो
He got his
झुकती.
ultimate, man. Like, if he's going to continue to just go around, deliver some multi-frags here and there, he's going to get another one. And if we're seeing Dambi back in towards his normal form, I kind of think that it is, then Nongshim are going to be a powerhouse here.
Oh, now getting the read for the switch-ups. Full push and straight into Francis again!
हमें तो लग रहा है
Persia for
2-1
added
होने वाला
support
है, guys.
too. This sheriff shot.
Round might be done.
Yeah, everyone from
मतलब
Nongshim all
NS
pushing
का.
out of their hidey holes now. They're beginning to hunt down Team Secret, who are all stuck around the C lobby area. There it is, double kill from RB.
So while we've seen, you know, teams get a lot of early stability in the maps, you know, Talon off to the races in their maps earlier today. Seen some good starts here for Team Secret. Now it's
I think
really flipped
SBW
over,
should
isn't
stick
it?
to
Nongshim
duelist.
for 4 rounds to start off this final map for the series for the night. And we start to see now maybe what Team Secret do have with another new look for changing agents for the squad in the first fresh installation of this roster.
3 maps, 3 different duelists.
Yep.
Okay, well, confidence from Nongshim now, especially with the duels going their way so far.
The
The
fuck?
recon and the push out from Dambi, but the collapse onto Francis then. Team Secret continuing to hold. It was a bait setup.
Yeah, that was really ambitious from Nongshim there. Want to try and catch them off guard. Doesn't really work. Yeah, that is a brilliant shot to come through from Kalias, because that'll be the round.
Ab
No
you
way
na baat.
you would assume that Ivy can get back in towards this one.
So Ivy off to save. Got 40 seconds to set things up for the upcoming round. Envy's 1 away from the Nightfall, and Kalias has Showstopper as well.
They do start to hunt Ivy. They would give him the ultimate as well.
Next round भी अच्छे ults है,
Team
bro.
Secret should be aware that they don't necessarily need to. Don't give their opponents another option in the next round where they know that they've been swimming in cash.
इसका भी ult आ
I think
रहा है
Ivy's
वैसे.
also now recognizing the fact that any extra damage here is going to play with the economy of Team Secret, and he would be close to his own ultimate, so the incentive is to try and go
मारने
a little
try
bit
करना
looking.
चाहिए उसको.
See what he's going to potentially be able to find on the tail end of this one, but you would assume as Team Secret's side right now, Quack, that they know that it's just going to be this little safe territory. They're picking him out. They heard him. They know where he is.
नहीं कर
For
रहा.
Ivy at least, then to watch out for Link, Pillar.
It's all done right now. No one's going to be chasing him. So Team Secret, they do get on the board here. See if they're going to be able to start to put one foot in front of the other on this map. Otherwise, for Nongshim, they'll recognize that their aggressions were met with their demise. Crunch play not
वो बहुत
together
important pick था.
through C and through B.
Wild Oreo ने जो मारा ना मस्त मारा.
Still though, then as the next round comes up,
Ding खाने के
what's the
बाद
play
भी.
going to be? We've seen Nongshim beginning to push out now, but certainly not this time. Dambi has the op.
Yeah, it makes me do wonder if Francis is just going to hang around the C site when they're able to get him on the line as well, or if they're going to start to have to rotate over because of the pressure that Team Secret are already building up towards this A site. You can see a little bit of the position that Zespu's actually found, but no, removed. With Wild Oreo falling as well quick, this is just shambles for Team Secret.
एक round जीत के कुछ हो जाता है उनको.
Pieces now, everyone up by tree. It's clear, crystal clear information for Nongshim at this point.
Yep. Drone is just going to confirm that they're still here.
Hello. Elias trying to hop on over, trying to find whatever pick he can get, and he does!
What?
Showstopper ripped it! Oh, the double kill! Nizzy!
What?
Off from A-Link as well!
This was a 3 versus 5.
भाई ये round कैसे निकाला 3v5?
How?
3v5 से 3v1 कर दिया.
I thought it was good night. I
The
thought Team Secret
fuck?
were done. When the drone confirmed that 2 were still in the tree.
भाई Kalias उधर drone tag
They
होके
managed
भी
to
मेरे को तो
find
लगा
those
था गया
frags, and
वो.
now Darby with an operator in a 1 versus 3.
Bro उधर Invi और Kalias दोनों ने बहुत प्यारा खेला लेकिन.
We gotta get up
क्या
close
कॉर्ड
at
ही था
least
उन
if we
दोनों
can
का.
find a pick, then maybe go in for more. But at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, let's just bring it back to how that went from, was it 5v3?
Yeah, 5v3. Oh, he didn't spot out Kalias.
Trying to get out.
He does successfully. But yeah. Oh.
Ooh, Nizzy.
He's aware. Whilst Darby is aware, that's still not a converting round for Nongshim. That's 3 versus 5 that they've managed to just get into the tree, find a couple of shots together after being droned out as well. I mean, I thought it was looking really good
भाई
for Nongshim.
बहुत प्यारा
I don't even
निकाला
think that
भाई.
they really faltered too much. A little bit of a wrong look position for RB for sure, and then Ivy caught out in the stairs. So yeah, maybe you start to see a little bit of bad locations for Nongshim. But you also have to recognize that Team Secret had to hit the shots in those sticky situations.
Ultimately, that's what Kalias did. Back onto his signature raise. This time now, Envy off towards the back of C.
Pre-fired out.
Unfortunate for Dambi, but now the rest of the team will have to come back in to fill up that space. You got sonic sensors to try to bet on for the B site.
Nightfall doesn't spot anyone else either, so it's no one home, it's a void site. Now for Nongshim, can you get into a retake? 3 versus 5. I don't know if you're going to be able to do to Team Secret what they just did to you.
At least RB trying to start something with the Hunter Sphere, but nothing found. At this point, you might want to cut your losses. Oh.
I think you might be right. Time is just ticking way too far. Smoke's no longer refreshable, but time is just taken away from
Ascension
the
से जीत
spike,
के
and
अगर
Hunter
आती है
Fury
टीम
just didn't find
इधर किक ऑफ
anything.
में वो लोग हर स्टेज पे खेलते हैं सिर्फ वो सीजन के लिए. ये क्या सीन रहता है? What you eating? दाल चावल. मेरे को दवाई लेनी है ना. अभी दवाई थोड़ी ज़्यादा है. 3 बार लेनी पड़ती है.
Yeah, it's quite the damaging round actually when you consider the save call for Nongshim was in the 3 versus 5 position. They're only coming away with Francis with 1. Bit of a rough one for the defenders here. Whilst they do have a couple of ultimates to play with, they don't have the money to be able to really invest. So it's a big decision that they've got right now in this 4 versus 3 scenario. Do we force and risk the big reset, play on the back of the loss bonus then? Or do we go for a little bit of a half buy and just recognizing that we are at a lesser scenario? Going to be a bit more of the ladder. Viper's Pit, Annihilation, if they find themselves in a way that they can potentially win this round, but now it's starting to get just a little bit stale for Nongshim's side on this defensive side.
2 season if they don't make it to champs. Ah, okay. That is huge, but 2 season भी.
But what do you do here now when you've scared them away from A?
मतलब NS ये साल और अगले साल 2 साल खेलेगी.
Or do you leave? You see this utility starting to come to the C side. It's only Francis here. That Snake Spice not going to scare them away. What will a kill? And seeing the extra utility, you hear the Annihilation. It's popped real early from Ivy. Just a deterrent.
Last year थोड़ी थी NS यही साल आई है ना?
Francis being able to track the flight
हाँ last year तो नहीं थी मेरे को तो नहीं याद.
So now it's Team Secret to kind of try to look for a reset onto the round.
And it's the mid-rounding decisioning that now we have to see come out and be potent for Team Secret, right? What does the mid-rounding look like from Zespu? Does Kalias have any ideas to throw in?
Some smokes, which might alert them as to where the Nongshim players might be positioned. Prowler off towards Rock as well.
I think it found Persia. They confirm it and draw out the Paranoia. Cheats a bit of a rotation towards the B site right now. Darby's ready for this one, isn't he? Oh, nice shot.
Still able to mark most of it. So you got C covered as well, so
Scatter.
Nongshim not too worried, but Nizzy just dives in with the shorty. 10 seconds to go, and Zespew looks to get the spike planted. But Nongshim have
What?
arrived. 3 of them, all trying
That
to
was
hold
bad
through
from
this one spot.
Invi.
Tabby
ऐसा
gets the
swing
kill,
किया
and it's
उसने
just
3
Zespew
लोग के
left.
बीच में जाके
45
भाई.
HP though. Don't fancy his chances.
Not
T?
too much left with the mag as well. Goes in for a couple more shots, but it's Persia ultimately all of a sudden from Mount.
VLT पे VCT Pacific में खेलेगी. No. They qualified for Ascension. Ascension जो टीम जीतती है वो खेलती है Pacific में फिर VLT की कॉप से.
For the other round, they do it in the middle and it works out.
तो VLT को अभी Ascension जीतना होगा जिधर बहुत भाई सारे कंट्रीज के टॉप टीम्स आएंगे. बहुत टफ है जीतना. बहुत टफ है.
It's also the good scare tactics as well and the good utility that they're happy to sacrifice in those moments as well. He's got to think an Annihilation.
क्योंकि मान लो उधर जो भी आ रहे हैं क्वालिफाई करके सब भाई क्या ही खेलते होंगे तुम सोचो.
And that's exactly
Tough
what's happened, right?
competition.
Team Secret have to then waste out the time. They've wasted their utility. They've lost the control of space that they were attempting to gather. It's just a little bit of good domain control from Nongshim over at that C site. But the new round now has a significant amount of reveals. Look at that, through rubble and through the main choke.
Ultimately for then Nongshim to try to once again stay a step ahead of Team Secret. A lot of presence noted all throughout this A rubble area as well. Slight dinks.
अच्छा, if they make it to champs, they extend to next year. If they make stage 2 playoff, they play Ascension to defend their slot. If not, they are relegated. तो अभी NS का क्या scene चल रहा है?
Then you also look at Team Secret and how they're gonna make the mid-round decisions. You've got some
भाई अब
space
खाने
here.
के बाद ग्रीन टी पी के बड़ा स्पाइसी लग रहा है.
They do have their scanning utility back in play as well. Haunts available.
हाँ,
Proud
खैर वो
Freeman
भी है
still
आदित्य, but
eventually start to make his way over towards rubble. And that's what Team Secret are going to have to wait for. See if there's any overextension from the Nongshim lads. And if there's not, well, they're going to have to take things into their own hands. Paint shells out. Could finish off Darby. It's going to ricochet the wrong way, though.
Darby does get out. Now looking for the mid-round call into the B side. They kick down that door. RB continues to chase.
Izzy has to go for the plant. He might have to Viper's Pit here as well.
Looking for it at least, but you gotta get the right timing off of that.
अच्छा sorry ये stage 2 अभी चल रहा है.
Down in the dirt.
And they know where Wild Oreo was. He just found a kill.
10 seconds and 3 targets ahead of you. There's no way that you can make his way out of that one. Dambi will seal the deal.
मैं पता है कंफ्यूज क्यों होती हूँ क्योंकि फर्स्ट जो होता है उसको किक ऑफ बोलते हैं, फिर स्टेज 1 फिर स्टेज 2. तो मेरे दिमाग में इसका 3 चलता रहता है बार-बार, पता नहीं क्यों. बिकॉज़ ये थर्ड इवेंट हुआ ना वैसे.
Thought it was a wise decision for Team Secret to go through the breakable door and start to pivot in towards the B site. Even at a deficit, I actually thought they could go for the Viper's Pit. They could look to get that plant down and then play on the back of Wild Oreo's little lurk. But it's just not allowed. Nongshim will find 6 rounds, so they will at least tie up the half. But now I'm kind of wondering, they've really started to figure out how to play this defensive side. Is it going to be a possibility
ये
that
तो
Team Secret can get it?
रिवर्स स्वीप ही लग रहा है bro.
With this Viper's Pit up, they're gonna have to at least find a solution around that if they are to get closer to that ideal scoreline.
I mean, you've got to contend with the barrier mesh and the sonic sensors that have always been going towards this B site. Now that the pit's over at C, you have to try and scope that out with your prowlers as Envy. Maybe you can put the Haunt in there as well when you get that
Kick
one
off
back,
मास्टर
or
स्टेज
Roba.
1 मास्टर स्टेज 2 चैम्प्स. हाँ वही
Time
ना,
and
वो
time
किक
again,
ऑफ आ जाता है ना
that
मेरे
rubble
दिमाग
has
में
been
1 2
found by
3 चल रहा
Persia
था
and by
इसलिए.
Darby.
So मैंने कहा
my
स्टेज 2 तो हो गया,
positioning
क्या
here,
सीन है
Team Secret
फिर
knows
इसलिए.
where everything is happening in this map. They know what's on C, they know what's on B, they know
And
what's
will
on
VLT
A.
play in Pacific. If they win Ascension, they will play next year. If they don't, then
Execution for it though.
same जो ये साल चल रहा था वो
Unfortunately,
repeat
even with
होगा.
the
Split
Lego
one.
bricks all set up for them, they knew exactly where to go, what to do, but not quite lining it up perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, Wild Oreo pushing through that one, trying to find Army or anyone else in the breakable room. Still have to contend with the sensor as well. It feels like there's a couple of decisions now that Team Secret are trying to make that are just rough.
बोला था एनएस बहुत मारेगी ब्रो. टीएस स्टार्टेड सो गुड, फिर उनको कुछ हो गया. मुझे तो लॉस्ट लग रही है एकदम. तुम्हें नहीं लग रहा है ऐसा? सनसेट वाली टीएस और फिर बाकी 2 मैप्स. खैर असेंट पे भी उन्होंने अच्छा खेल रहे थे, उनको एंड में कुछ हो गया भाई, एकदम लॉस्ट लग रहे थे.
couple more.
Yeah, it's just a lot of this conditioning
आपने मेरा नहीं पढ़ा
towards this map as well, right? With
क्योंकि
the
वो
bubble,
क्वेश्चन का
fights,
मैं
with the
बहुत बार
stand,
बोल
utility
चुकी
wants B
प्रतीक
and
आई एम
C.
क्लूलेस आई
It is
डोंट नो
allowing
एनीथिंग
Team
अबाउट
Secret
इट
to kind of gather where they want to go around the
इसलिए
map and what they have
EWC
to
का
do,
जो
but
भी
it
पूछ
just
रहे हैं
feels
मैं
like
वो
they don't have
क्वेश्चन
the right
इग्नोर ही
decision.
कर
They
रही
don't
हूँ
have the
और क्या
right
करूँ
play
मैं
to be able to gain advantage in favor over Nongshim. So in those sort of positions, if you're Nongshim, you don't really need to be changing it because it is working. And if you do change it, that's where you can potentially, you know, allow Team Secret to expose a weakness of your own. And I was about to go into the play that this is where a timeout to come through from Team Secret can be a double-edged sword. They can figure out what they need to do against what Nongshim are currently throwing at them. But if Nongshim use this timeout to change things up, what does that leave Team Secret to do? Try and figure things out in the mid-round, which we've seen not work well for them so far.
And that's what momentum brings you. Unfortunately, just needing that much more, but not quite able to dig it out of yourselves at times. It's tough, but you call it because you're desperate. You know, anything could be better than a possible 9-3 at the end of this series as well.
Oh.
So a possible last saving grace at the end of this first half. Some mental conditioning at play.
You're not well. नहीं नहीं
Possibility
सब
for
ठीक है
Nongshim to switch
हाथ का दर्द है
everything up.
बाकी तो पता नहीं अभी हो रहा है मुझे
So
पता नहीं
mid-rounding,
खांसी
as you
क्यों आ रही है
mentioned, very, very crucial.
Ooh.
Not to mention the gun's not exactly on their side either.
Wait a second.
Well, let's see if the timeout is going to work out for them. Want to go and contest against Francis here. Whoa. I'm gobsmacked that Francis, I thought, didn't realize, but then got it.
And then Dambi comes in. They're just trying to catch Team Secret as they tried to set that play up. Not happening. No, sir. Just Wild Oreo left.
What just happened? सबको delete कर दिया
Taylor,
दो को.
trying to find whatever space he can, but there are traps all abound.
Let's go guys, 1k likes. 1k likes पे फिर से वो वाला गेम खेलेंगे. Spam वाला.
Letting him kind of run around, really. What can you say in a 1 versus 4 for a Sheriff?
दो बार तो
What
scam
timing
हो
can you
गया.
find? The guns are irretrievable. Back of the
I mean,
timeout.
it's crazy कि
Looking
एक
like it's
out
not
of
going to
27
result in a
agents
round
जो
win
मैंने
here.
नाम बोला वो ही किसी ने नहीं लिखा.
Position confirmed.
मजा आ रहा था गेम में.
Kill confirmed too.
Can't find anything. Yep, Ivy there for the pickup. 8-3, last round of the half. Do we have something different from Team Secret here? Or do we have Nongshim just kind of being a bit more commanding on this defensive side?
You gotta remember, this was off of the tactical timeout. You certainly hope that that timeout was meant for this final round. Maybe
क्या ये
not
लोग
the-
8-4 कर
the one
पाएंगे?
from before,
या
that
9-3?
TP.
Should go for 9-3 वैसे तो.
But back into the
अबे
fray. It's gonna
मैंने
be a
बोला
stop
तो
to
एक लाइक
screen.
कम हो गया.
Lot of
अरे मत
presence.
करो भाई.
And
कोई बात
Odin
नहीं
for
खेलना
Persia
मुझे
as
गेम.
well. as well as Dambi.
I don't know what would be scarier, having Persia up at rubble with the Paranoia ready and Dambi dancing around the rubble, or seeing those Odins. Right now, it doesn't really matter because Dambi is still in your face around this
9-3.
rubble site. And it's just
9-3.
electrifying you.
Fast lane as well. Now you're grab netted. Envy
Lol.
trying to spray it down, but
भाई ये डाम्बी ने जो
hit
किया
for a
है
quad.
मजा तो खूब आया होगा
nothing you
इसको
can
मुझे
do.
भी करना है.
That's the half, 9-3.
काम कर रहा है बे.
Dambi's on 19 kills, by the way. Just want to highlight that
Hola
one for these
amigo.
replays. Different look for this round for Nongshim. Getting out that Odin spray earlier on, seeing that there's nothing really there from Team Secret. So let's go hunting, let's go looking, let's throw our utility out.
NS न्यू टीम है नहीं असेंशन से आई है. जमारा ने भी ऐसे किया था मत लो उसका नाम मुझे हर्ट होता है उसके नाम से. And do you guys know Damara is only 18. He's only 18.
Just to bring things over the edge. Might have started things off a little bit rough, but with all the adjustments, all the
मेरे गले को suddenly क्या हो गया bro? What the
downloads that
fuck?
they've gathered from the past 2 maps,
आपको तो enemy
as well
smoke
as
में
more successful
बात ही नहीं
rounds, Nongshim now find themselves re-energized.
And again, this is something that I'll throw back towards what we talked about earlier, right? For Nongshim, as a core of 4 players where Margaret is now aside and RB is in, They've gone into
मत
this
बताओ
series
उसकी
with a
एज
sunset and ascent that
I
has not
meant
had
कि
any
he
experience
has a
currently
long
in
way to go bro अभी वो इधर खेल रहा है हो
pretty much
सकता है हम
entirely
उसको
this year, going
VCT
on
में
like
देखें
December
he's
last year for
good
them, right?
he's actually good
Lotus is a map that they were playing a fair amount of. You know, we know them for Split, we know them for Pearl, well, they have to get rid of those, so at least they're guaranteed another map in this series that they are comfortable with. And Lotus, mind you,
तीनों crazy है actually King Kappa, Madeline, Damara तीनों एक ही टीम में भी थे
and then there was
BTR
all the other engagements that they did have on the map that they had some pretty close scorelines in win.
Yeah, Vishnu, I know.
So I was always feeling coming in towards this one here. Yes, you have
हाँ
a new
उनका
idea
तो I
of
know
army coming
काया
in
क्या
towards this
नूट
map,
का है
but it
तो
is
है
still a map that the rest of the team is going to be extremely confident on anyway.
ऐसा लगता है कि हम कुछ नहीं कर रहे
Starting to reflect this, the way that they've been positioning and rotating.
वो फर्क है यार
Weren't really pushed on their
King Kappa
defensive
Indian
side
है
to
नहीं
change their approach
Indonesian
of these rounds.
Oh yeah. If anything, our here is just added firepower as well.
मतलब Valorant जब आया तब काश मैं भाई स्कूल में होती क्या पता मैं भी खेल रही होती फिर प्रो सीन में easy
Similar setups.
मक्खी है कि बात है
Two on
समझ
towards rubble and two in towards B.
ये लोग के लिए अच्छा है ना ये लोग जब लिटरली बच्चे थे तब Valorant आया so they are lucky in that sense कि they can play क्योंकि इनको ऐसा भी नहीं है कि अपना लाइफ का इम्पोर्टेंट टाइम देना पड़ रहा है ये लोग साइड हसल की तरह ई-स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहे हैं जो कि बहुत अच्छी चीज है साइड बाय साइड पढ़ाई करके खेलो उसके बाद छोड़ दो इजी ये बेस्ट चीज है
Slight sidesteps as well, Francis. Good for one. And now RB to hold it even further back as well. Ivy.
They know where Zespu was coming from. He just won it all.
Okay. Progression smokes, but smoked off by Persia too. Omen flash and it might give him an opportunity, but unfortunately whipped because Persia kept sidestepping.
Like extracurricular activity, yeah. वो बेस्ट चीज है ब्रो
run in towards that one and then be concussed up and the paranoia wouldn't do anything but the sheriff just whiffs in the end
बहुत गंदा whiff कर दी भाई
Classics bit better that's the permitted entry Phenongshin in towards the site and then just holding it down with the Classics as well nicely done Phenongshin they'll pick up the pistol which means they gather both in this
बाय रिवर्स स्वीप हो गया शायद मैं ही बनाती हूँ जिसको सपोर्ट करती हूँ कभी नहीं जीतता ठीक है गाइस सॉरी बट नेक्स्ट टाइम ऐसे 12 VLT होगा आई विल सपोर्ट VLT
11-3 Phenongshin now as well. This is where Team Secret definitely
Imposter नहीं हूँ मैं पहले ही बता दूँ.
to go down without,
This is for our own good.
Well, they're going to try and fight over towards Rubble at the moment. Persia is going to lose his life, so far so good. They're going to fall him back. At least the spike is in Nongshim's possession.
कल PRX को support मत करना. कौन PRX? वही throw? वो तो वैसे आ रहे हैं.
See that no one's home with the drone. There's a camera.
हाँ, अभी मेरा time आ गया है मेसी fan बनने का. मैं समझ गई. Now I get it.
Izzy's found another.
Messi goat bro.
This
Messi
is
goat.
actually get a little bit more interesting.
सब matches देखूंगी.
Yeah, you get a gun now. Also, the sonic sensors all set up by Nongshim. They also still have the GravNet alongside RB's recon. Not to mention what Donby could possibly do.
There's 2 smokes available for Zespu.
So already aware that Team Secret are nearby. Here comes that
Bro,
GravNet.
stun C सब डाल दिया.
Ivy gets the double. Tries to look for a couple more. RB with added support now, out from Mound. And at this point, Team Secret dug themselves a little bit too far deep. Trying to shoot his way out of this one for Nizzy, but still off to the top. It's Ivy.
Yeah, the 3 versus 5 situation that Team Secret find those 2 kills with. Not really
कल
going
PRX versus Steven है. अरे PRX OPW gaming for the win. Let's go, man. Pat match, bhai. They can't lose.
A situation where if they get this bonus round, well.
Easy for PRX, bro. Let's go.
Quickly. If they don't, which is, you know, the air quotes normalcy in a game of Valorant.
मुझे नहीं पता था PRX versus Steven है. भूल गई थी मैं.
Then maybe we have a fighting chance for Team Secret to get back in towards this one, but we need to see some decisive calls from them on this defensive side. And if
Q because
is going to be your challenge,
Izu is my favorite, bro. Don't you know?
Oh, Zesvu, very forward position. He will delete RB because of it. Off towards the back of Dambi as well. And now there's only 3
पता
left.
है मुझे चाहिए भी नहीं अब की कमबैक
Has
को,
been
मुझे
shut
चाहिए कि
down,
खत्म
and
हो.
it's a quick reaction from
क्या
Nizzy to
थ्रो
toss
किया
that snake
इन्होंने
bite through.
सेंड.
Unfortunately, Envy maybe eliminated for now, but it will still be Nongshim completely surrounded.
हाँ,
Francis,
ऐसे ही
though,
थ्रो
fighting
करना
right
है.
back.
Exactly.
Mercer as well. Down to the one-on-one.
Exactly. Let's
Francis
go.
shoots himself out of the sticky situation.
There is something about Pacific teams being in 2vx's on the B site that they just make work. Paper X did it at Masters. A lot more stakes there for sure than this one, but that's a 2 versus 4 in a round. That was a bonus variety here for Nongshim to win. Guardian play and Vandal as well for Francis and for Persia to close this one. 12 to 3 now.
बोला था एनएस
9
जीतेगी. चुप
series
बेवकूफ.
points for Nongshim.
पलटू गई का.
Sees nade combo into control. Nongshim's just happy that all that utilities.
बीएमई का कॉस्प्ले कर रही है टीएस. बीएमई ने तो आज स्टार्ट ही अच्छा नहीं किया. इन्होंने एटलीस्ट स्टार्ट अच्छा किया.
What can you look to do as Team Secret in a high-low setup there, where Nongshim don't necessarily need to even go back towards this A site? RB is again seeing what he might be able to bait out over towards C. As there's a prowler up the guts of mid.
Bro.
Scope that no one's there, but you know what? Will scope
Up
Francis
down
for
भी
the
नहीं
eventual
work कर
trades
रहा
over towards A,
भाई.
where now that high-low setup is gone.
Eventual's a really nice word to describe that. Unfortunate for Team Secret, but this could be where, unfortunately, this debut match ends. Komodo.
You gotta have to see corners cut. That's the big thing for Team Secret here, and they recognize that. See if they can find some little
मौली भी मिस हो
equalization.
गया.
Still trying.
Nothing is working in their favor.
Sniped out of thin air.
Nothing
Lethal
is
shots
working
found
in
by
their favor,
Ivy.
bro.
Tosses the
GG's.
grab net in as well. Wild Oreo.
बेचारा
jumped in,
फंस
trying to
गया.
try and walk across, but
GG's.
it's not quite happening.
GG's.
Francis
भाई कुछ नहीं जा रहा है इनके
final
फेवर में.
blow,
सब
and
अगेंस्ट है
ladies and
इनके.
gents,
सब.
Nongshim,
सब.
this Korean team will raise their crimson flag as they
बिल्कुल
begin
वाला
to
comeback हो
clamber
जाता.
towards the peak of Pacific.
It's going to be a journey for them for
Nah,
sure, though,
man.
Quack, because
Reverse
the Team
sweep.
Secret squad comes out guns
अच्छा
a-blazing.
खेले,
Map
अच्छा
one
खेले,
of the
but
series of
honestly,
Sunset. It was a
TS
questioning look for
ने man,
Nongshim Red Force for sure.
TS
but
ने
then
पहले
I
इतना
think they
अच्छा खेल
start
के
to figure
खुश
out
किया
what
और
they need
फिर
to do.
उतना ही
Counter
खराब
set, and
खेला.
especially here on Lotus, the 13-3 victory for them.
Masters
But I look
Toronto versus Masters
to the
Bangkok.
future for what
हाँ
they've still got
बे.
in Group Alpha.
Actually,
DRX
मजा आएगा,
and
मजा आएगा.
RRQ
कल मजा
are
आएगा,
next for
मजा.
them. They've got a mighty challenge to continue here as the Ascension winners to stay in Pacific.
Yeah, definitely something that you want to see for the Ascension
कल तो
team.
दोनों अच्छे
Nongshim,
मैचेस हैं.
They might have had it a little bit rocky, but here they go. I mean, playing a
Hello,
very
guys.
cerebral game against the Southeast Asians, and they definitely have set up some tricky, complex puzzles for other teams to solve.
100%. They'll take their victory here for today, and then we'll look to
वो
see
कह रहे
who will
पीछे
they get
जाओ,
a
सब
chit
नहीं
chat
आ रहे,
with
पीछे
from
जाओ,
the
पीछे
winners
जाओ.
here on the interview.
परसों जी का मैच है यास. आओ गाइस, थोड़ा देर ये खेलते हैं. मजा आ रहा है मुझे इसमें. एनिमल किसी ने टाइगर बोला था. उस टाइप नहीं करना. टाइगर नहीं है. टाइगर नहीं है. फिर क्या होगा वैसे? ज़ीब्रा. ज़ीब्रा भी नहीं है. और क्या होता है? और तो मुझे पता ही नहीं. इतना ही पता है मुझे. शार्क. एस इधर है तो क्या हो सकता है? लायंस, दैट्स क्रेजी. माउस नहीं. हॉर्स. हॉर्स भी नहीं है. और क्या होता है जिसमें इधर ऐसा आता है? मेरे दिमाग में कोई एनिमल का नाम क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? Bro, why am I blank? Moose. But M नहीं है ना. O तो होगा but. Goose. You were close. Error. Verbs. भाई ये verbs वाला नहीं पसंद मेरे को. Think. नहीं. H. H last में. Watch. नहीं. मेरे को लग रहा है I या O में से कुछ होगा. पहले वाउल्स डाला करो. वाउल्स. IOAE डाल दिए। कैच नहीं है, हार गए हम वाउल्स के चक्कर में। मैच भी नहीं है। और क्या हो सकता है? डेथ नहीं, ए सेकंड है। क्या हो सकता है गाइस? पैच, अरे टी नहीं है, टी और सी दोनों नहीं है, वो तो सोचो। टी सी दोनों नहीं है। और क्या हो सकता है? लाफ हो सकता है। क्या बात है। क्लच नाइस वन कैश। स्पोर्ट्स फूट नहीं। हॉकी नहीं, उसमें सिक्स होते हैं, राइट। सॉकर नहीं। और कौन सा स्पोर्ट्स होता है? क्रिकेट नहीं। और क्या होता है? और कौन सा स्पोर्ट होता है? हैं बताओ। ओ ओ है सेकंड। हॉकी किससे होगा? HOCKEY 7 लेटर्स है। हॉकी कैसे होगा? मेरे को गलत दिख रहा है क्या? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 कब से बोल रही हूँ? बॉलिंग। अरे मिस क्लिक हो गया। अच्छा हुआ क्लच सिचुएशन में नहीं थे। वर्ब्स AEIOU AEIOU यू सब कर दिया। ये क्या है? एंटिसिपेट। क्रेजी ब्रो। अक्षित टैलेंट किधर से आया बताना जरा, तुम में तो नहीं है। इंसेक्ट स्पाइडर इंसेक्ट नहीं होता, वैसे इंसेक्ट होता है क्या? मुझे नहीं पता एक्चुअली, आई डोंट नो, आई एम आउट। मक्खी, बीटल, ये तो मुझे पता होना चाहिए था, मेरी फेवरेट का। किचन टूल्स इतना बड़ा कौन सा होता है गाइस? इतना बड़ा किचन टूल, आई डोंट थिंक आई कैन डू दिस। माइक्रोवेव, और माइक्रोवेव टूल थोड़ी हुआ यार, वो तो मशीन हुई यार, इट्स नॉट अ टूल। नेवर माइंड, अगर रेफ्रिजरेटर है तो माइक्रोवेव भी हो सकता था। रेफ्रिजरेटर टूल में आता है, बेवकूफ गेम। फिश, थ्री लेटर्स की कौन सी फिश होती है? 3 लेटर्स की कौन सी फिश होती है? थ्री लेटर्स की कौन सी फिश होती है? ईल, कॉड फिश। फिर से वर्ब आ गया, AEIOU। नहीं, इंटरमीडिएट नहीं, इंटरमीडिएट नहीं है। इन्वेस्टिगेट बनाना बनाना नहीं, गुआवा नहीं है। 6 लेटर्स है, मैंगो नहीं है। पपाया भी नहीं है। अरे 2 चांस बचे हैं। एक ही चांस बचा है। ब्रो हाउ डू वी नॉट नो दिस गाइस? चेरी CHE, R नहीं है, R नहीं है, R नहीं है, लास्ट चांस है। अबे लीची भी तो होता है, LIT, लीची है, बच गो। अच्छा खत्म हो गया, बट मैंने तो सब सिलेक्ट ही नहीं किया था। ये कैसे अपने आप कैसे आंसर आया? ये अपने आप कैसे आंसर आया? वेल डन, न्यू हाई स्कोर। ये चलो गाइज अब जाती हूँ मैं, बहुत खेल लिया, बहुत ज्यादा खेल लिया। बट अपने आप कैसे आंसर आया समझा नहीं मुझे। कंप्यूटर इज हियरिंग यू, दैट्स क्रेजी मैन। चलो गाइज, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। ओके, कल मिलते हैं। कल तो और क्रेजी गेम्स है, गुड मैचेस टुमारो। कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग गाइज, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। ध्यान रखें, चिल करें, खुश रहें। बाय बाय, बुई 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 बुई।